Good morning, everybody. Yo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see you all. How's it going? Woo. I got some good sleep yesterday, I'll be honest. I ended stream like fairly early compared to like my normal time. And I basically like passed out in bed. Woke up, did some more stuff, and then passed out again. So I finally feel like I'm caught up on sleep, which is nice. Still like tired, but I feel good. Feel a lot better. So hope everybody's doing well. At least for the plan for today is working on the tier list. I still don't know the exact format I want to do. All I know is I want to focus on the rifles. Bro, just a sleepy dude. I mean, kind of. It's just been a really busy month. 2 months. Really busy. Very sleepy. So yeah, trying to figure out what format I want to do. Like, showing it. I think I know what I want to do, but I'm a little bit, I don't know. Weapon fan service tier list from at least to most Gooner. I'll leave that to you. I'll leave that to you. I don't know about that tier list. I'm not sure about that one. Highs for tomorrow? Yeah, I saw that they are going to be doing their announcement. Was it the 24th? I think it was the 24th. Hope Dice was cooking. I hope so too. I hope so too. Because we're supposed to get it this year, right? What's tomorrow? Battlefield 6 reveal. What up, water? These guys are actually giving me some good music. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens with Battlefield 6. I definitely want to try it. I still haven't had the opportunity to try it. I'm hoping it's good. Like say beta soon, release this year. That's cool. That's cool. Hopefully it doesn't overlap with Arc Raiders. I'm a little bit worried it might, because Battlefield tends to release earlier than Call of Duty, which tends to release in like November. So I'm a bit worried that like Arc Raiders and Battlefield 6 are gonna be like right on top of each other. So we'll see. Hello from the Netherlands. Yo, how's it going? I still can't get over Battlefield 4. Fair enough. So, we'll see. We'll see. Battlefield likes its October release dates. Call of Duty likes its November ones. So Battlefield releasing on top of Arc Raiders is definitely going to be a bit sad if it does happen. Hopefully there's like a good grace period between the two. And they don't just squish each other. Got the grenade pistol last night. Nice. Nice, Longwood. Oh my god. Being invaded by super giant cats. She's a fluffer. I didn't get the message yesterday, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. So, we are progressing as I predicted. Ugh. Ugh. We were absolutely dominating the Shriekers. Not surprising. But we are falling behind on basically everything but the triggers. I wonder if we'll actually be able to pull this one off. Probably not, but I think it is possible if enough people go crazy after, you know, figuring out that we've killed enough impalers and shriekers. But we'll see. I got griefed like crazy doing solo queue. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. We'll possibly play some Wildgate today, but it all depends on if I got people to play with, because there's no way I'm solo queuing that game. Super high rank squad, just like farm my rookie crew for like 15 minutes. Wouldn't blow up the ship though. Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, that's rough. Assuming they did it for XP. I believe they nerfed the XP real hard on killing. Because of that exact situation. So it might actually not be for XP, but I know they added basically like rewards if you did certain things, like getting a certain kill streak, killing a certain number of players. You know, obviously it's not just like killing related, but they might be like pushing towards that maybe. For suffering, maybe. They had a badge that said they had 58 kills. Yeah, it could be something like that. They're just farming for like the aesthetic, and it's honestly probably the best time for them to do it because they could just noob farm. But yeah, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I don't want to play it solo. If I get a full crew, I'm down to play some Wildgate today, but if not, I'll just wait until I can. Squad Adventure needs a bit of a nerf. His melee's a one-shot. Ion was not really a problem with his melee in previous betas. Just because TTK is so fast, it's pretty rare to get meleeed in that game. 3 games I played with Thorax, we won. Nice. Hell yeah. The unstoppable Thorax Trindle crew. Nice, nice. Tomorrow we got Killing Floor though. I'm excited for that. I don't know exactly when it releases. Do they have it stated? Why can't I expand that? I can't read the time. What does that say? Oh, 9 a.m. Not bad. It's actually fine. It's actually a good time. Hello, Race. Sorry I didn't get on yesterday, bud. I literally fell asleep after stream. I was so tired. I won one day. Once yesterday. Okay, got you. Ba 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 ba. I'm just kind of thinking of like the format of the video I want to do too. Rated when you done stream, Woody? I'm done. I'm done. That sounds good to me. Early afternoon, something like that. It's cute loaf you have there. Thank you. Thank you. Just right, fresh out of the oven. Hopefully we have enough. Yeah, hopefully. All right. But yeah, today I'm thinking I'm gonna record the video. The first of a couple. Yep. So people nearly have all guns maxed. Sort of. Sort of. I think we're like 10 off, 9 off, 8 off. Like we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Reluctant to do those that don't have attachments. Fair. I mean, if you're patient, it's possible that they might add, you know, attachments to those over time. Okay. I just get kicked. Starting off strong, starting off strong. Nope, he just left the game. All right. Yeah, I saw those pictures and he brought them to my attention.
Die Galaxie erwartet ihre Rettung.
Hellpots bereit. Aktivierung Orbitaldüsen. Orbit synchronisiert.
Dun, dun, dun. What up, Dutch Butters? Good evening. Okay. Talk about hot traps. Let's just bounce off of him. It did. Okay. Thanks, Lunar. Appreciate you. We have 6 cats. Damn. Damn. Well, let's get away from that. He's looking very weak. This is back-to-back bug breaches. My God. The absolute carnage. Merlin Honor. A sick Java Espresso Loki. Comet. That's cute. That's really cute, dude. Very cute. Sometimes the game's so beautiful. Mm-hmm. Blue Century's fun. It is. I'm still hoping it gets a little better. I think it's got like strong start. But I would love to see it get like a little better. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, same deal as yesterday. If you see any good clips of me using an assault rifle, please feel free to just clip it. We'll be using that as like B-roll in the YouTube videos we're looking to make. While they're doing that seismic probe, we'll do this seismic probe. Kind of an awkward one. Thank you, Laser. I think it was actually just about to explode too. There we go. B2. Whoa. Kind of hurt. Goodbye, my wonderful sentry. That is a little close. Gotta be fighting bugs again. Getting tired. Yeah. Yep. Gotta keep the variety going. Fighting only one faction can get pretty tiresome. Okay. A little overkill on that Seif. What up, RB7? How's it going?
Schicke ein Adler
Hope you're
rein.
doing well.
Quer, südwestlich, in der Nähe. Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Ja, bitte Luftunterstützung. Wir benötigen hier ein Geschütz.
Teleportation backpack really makes me want to reinstall. Hey. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. Ton of fun to use. I think we'll throw that on. There. Just started playing again because of the pack? Yeah, it's great. Not surprised at all. They did a really good job with it. Movement focus stratagems are always fun. They are. They're extremely fun. Try the arc grenade launcher. Seems pretty OP. It's very good. Not amazing at everything, but it has some very strong moments. I don't like this situation. There's a lot of shriekers. Bum, bum, bum. Please teleport behind a bug and say sorry, master, just this once. I'll leave that for you. Want to try to... Need to play a lot to play from the credits. Fair enough. Fair enough. Flying fuckers. I don't mind sugars too much, as long as they don't surprise you. If they surprise you, they're definitely flying fuckers. Team turret over here, man. A turret for every occasion. That man just blew himself up with the epoch. I have no idea what just killed me. What happened there? What Terminator do you hate the most? Probably Predator Strain Hunter? If you are the host of the match. Because there's still that bug where if you're not the host of the match, they won't puke on you. But if you are the host of the match, they will puke on you. And they'll essentially one-shot you in light armor. Yeah, probably that. Silent chargers. Nah, silent chargers don't really, you know, bother me that much. Just a reminder to keep your head on a swivel kind of thing. So, yeah.
Markiere Karte. Nördlich. 300 Meter. Fordere
That's a perfect loaf. She's done better. That's a pretty damn good loaf for me, Luna.
Verstanden. Vielen Dank. Wir benötigen ein Geschütz. Geschütz kommt.
I didn't exactly bring a loadout to kill these.
Ziel lokalisiert. Östlich.
There's 3 of them next to each other. That's kind of crazy.
Nehme das.
Hopefully, I think I placed that correctly. See if shooting from over there should intersect with it. Nice.
Positioniere Pin. Nordöstlich. 300 Meter. Hab was gefunden. Fordere Unterstützungswaffe an. Magazin leer.
I think it's 2 L-pods. It's been a long time since I've killed a spore bloom with L-pods, though.
Mein Leben für Übererde.
Evakuierungsanfrage bestätigt. Shuttle im Anflug.
Wie schmeckt euch die Freiheit?
It's thinking you're back. It's a teleport.
Außenposten entdeckt. Vorbereiten auf Vernichtung. Fordere Verstärkung an.
Ankunftszeit D-1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
Unfortunate, I couldn't get that in time.
Verstärkung im
And I don't quite have enough ammo to deal with these guys.
Ausrüstungspaket unterwegs.
Delay a little bit. Because I need the resupply. That's a bit unfortunate. We got it.
Verstärkung. Ja, bitte Luftunterstützung.
It's the Fedora backpack? Fedora.
Ankunftszeit D-30 Sekunden.
Why the Fedora backpack?
Ankunftszeit D-20 Sekunden.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Ankunftszeit D-10 Sekunden.
feel like we're missing a bunch of bug nests in the middle of the map. I don't know if they got them. They were driving around the FRV. It's possible they got them. Are you not dead? Didn't quite hit that there. He's very weak though. There we go. So new things? Yeah. There is constantly things being added to this game. It's wonderful. What? Oh. I think there was an I think the Epoch explosive did some damage to me, and then I immediately, like, was set on fire. That sucks.
Die Freiheit freut sich über ihren Triumph.
Viele Feinde erledigt, viele Proben gesammelt. Das nenne ich eine gute Mission.
What's up, don't panic.
Verbündeter Zerstörer.
Got killed yesterday from a 360mm napalm thing, which was crazy. The napalm barrage is very, very good at killing your teammates. Really need to get that new war bond. It's great. It's great. Even in the initial release, it's great. And if you know anything about war bonds, they tend to trend upwards as far as how good they are, so. It's exciting to think about where it's going to be in a couple months, you know? Gotta invest, buy now. Yeah, 500 kg. Everything works. For every new war bond gear, absolutely the backpack.
Einfuhrstart initiiert.
I think the Epoch will be certainly up there once they fix the accuracy. Can't wait until they fix the blue. That's what I was just saying. The Epoch is actually a really fun weapon to use, and it, on statistically, it's like quite good. Like there's a lot of good stats on it. It's just unfortunate that, you know, randomly it'll veer off 20 degrees from where you're aiming, and you're like, ah, well, that fucking sucks. So, it is definitely one of those weapons that is let down by its accuracy. Well, it's good to know at least that it's a bug and it wasn't intended. So that's at least good. I don't know how soon we can expect a fix for it though. Do we discuss Pips' interview? I haven't heard of it. I know that he did an interview with the community managers like a couple weeks ago, I think it was. Has he done another one? He did one with Alexis. Oh, that's cool. But no, I didn't even know they did one. Any good moments?
Schwarmnest zerstört.
Lade nach!
You were mentioned? I was mentioned? Why was I mentioned? But no, I didn't hear about this. That's cool. Look at the backpack too. I can't take it off.
Fuck Außenposten! Schicke einen Adler rein! Neues Magazin!
Angriff im Gange.
To learn how to use the epoch. It takes some time.
Weg durch die Freiheit!
It's not a super easy weapon to use. I will definitely say that. It will take you some time. It's probably going to be a bit frustrating at first when you're like getting down the timing. I kind of recommend like taking it into like a super low level mission and just like fire it at things, learning the timing. You will blow yourself up and the weapon. When that happens, just go back to your ship and relaunch the mission. That's how I did it personally. And it just kind of accelerated how fast I was able to kind of like learn the weapon.
Neues Magazin! Vorne befestigt!
Oh, hello, Charger.
Lade nach!
Should you just watch things on the gun to determine how close you are to blowing up? Sure, but you can't always look at the gun, right? Sometimes you need to be looking at the enemies and stuff around you while you're trying to fire it.
Verstärkung!
So learning the timing, or at least the muscle memory on the timing, can be extremely beneficial to you. So you can either watch the gun, you can watch the bar going up. Personally, I listen to the sound, and I just have the muscle memory down. So I don't even look at the weapon anymore. Oh, thank you, sir. You did not have to do that.
Geh ans Terminal!
Ooh. Oh, that charger. Hello there. +1. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sucks. They hit me twice in the head, and I guess the body as well. My quasi.
Bereit zu befreien.
Good night, dog.
Neues Magazin.
What a alpha warriors, man. Overall interview wasn't that insightful, but people cling onto Alexa saying we don't do magic while talking about flag stratagem. Ah. Yeah, I'm a bit like, I get where they're coming from, but you know, at the end of the day, we have armor that like straight up gives you things, right? Like, why exactly does the peak physique armor give you 100% more melee damage, right? I guess you could maybe make the argument of like, well, it, you know, frees up mobility in your arms. So you're more... That guy really walked that far? All decapitated? That's crazy. You know? So once you text later gives you the... Exactly, right? So I just feel like that's not really the hill to die on for the dev team. I can understand where he's coming from, because once again, it's that discussion of, you know, realism versus arcadey, right? And they're definitely always threading that line between the two. But, you know, we literally have armor that is just, you know, it is basically like sci-fi magic, right? So having a flag that does some amount of, like, you know, morale boosting. Because you don't even have to call it magic, right? You could just call it morale boosting. When in proximity of said, you know, stratagem, you gain a benefit, right? Would be just nice to have. She warp on my pack till I... Okay, dude. What? Why? Why did I even read that out loud? I gotta do like some like proofreading before I read DD's comments. Absolute gooner status. But why was I mentioned in the video with Alexis? Was it something I said or did? Well, it was a good reason, not a bad reason to be mentioned. So, Steve? Oh. Alright, that works. Oh my god, dude. Why is there always an alpha warrior, like, right next to me? I swear. They're everywhere. Best throwable? It depends on what you need in your loadout. If you need anti-tank, obviously, your choices are more limited on, like, what exactly is, quote-unquote, the best. thermite just kind of wins. But pyrotechnic is close up there. If you're doing like, you know, anti-infantry, gas grenade is extremely good for that. I missed. It was balancing some past weapons. Pip said that he's discussed some changes with you. Gotcha. Gotcha. I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility in this game to let the flag of Super Earth grant like flinch stagger resistance. Also, I was thinking that one. That's kind of boring, honestly. But I was thinking more like just, you know, AoE democracy attacks, or, you know, AoE damage resistance, or something like that. Would be very interesting if you planted in the ground or something along those lines.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Almost blew up my teammate. Look at his butt, so bad, so close. Yeah, it could be something small. AoE reload, sure. It doesn't have to be anything, I think, crazy. I think people are just looking for something. I've said in the past that, like, if the flag just gave you the armor perk that you're currently wearing as the person who called in the stratagem, but AoE, right? We need that bard roll. Basically, it is, yeah. That's the MMORPG bard. So, I don't want to see them die on that hill. I genuinely think they should probably just, you know, do something like that. DD, Jesus. Could use some ammo. No, I teleported. I pressed the teleport button because it's the same button as my mantle. I mantled instead of teleporting. I'm pissed. I'm so pissed. No, I knew he was there. I could hear him. I just wanted to teleport. It didn't teleport me. It mantled me because it's the same button. If you're too close to a ledge, it won't teleport you. It'll instead mantle. I'm pissed. That sucks. Does this game not get repetitive? No. Depends on how you play. If you play in a repetitive manner, of course. So, anyways, yeah, I'm not surprised that the community is definitely not happy with that comment about we don't do space magic. It's just because, I mean, technically you kind of do. There's a bunch of examples in the game of that kind of stuff that we already have, and it's like, I think when players are expecting something like that, I think it's kind of reasonable that the flag would be a little bit more interesting than just, you know, it's a pokey thing. Now, the other direction they can go that I think would also work out pretty well for them is they could do, instead of it giving a buff, they just actually give the weapon a buff. They make the spear better, right? They make it into like an actual like support weapon, melee weapon, right? You know, I think there's a bunch of different directions they can go, but they could add some kind of like, it's a serrated spear tip and it has some kind of bleed mechanic, or maybe, you know, it just gains some sort of like extra oomph. So it becomes a power weapon of sorts, right? Rather than just, it's a slightly better melee weapon than we currently already have, right? I think that could also go very positively for them, because there definitely are a lot of like melee enjoyers out there, or people who feel like melee should be more powerful. So giving them that tool that they're looking for, I think could go well. What do you think about a dedicated slot for melee? I mean, we technically have that right now, right? It's the melee with any weapon. Dude, there's so many alpha ores. Actually hilarious, this mission. The average warrior I'm shooting at is just an alpha warrior. Grease from Greece, yo. Spear could be like poison tip, something like that. It just, if it had something to make it more powerful, so it stood out more and had, you know, the worthwhile pick attached to it, I think that would add a lot. Like a fourth weapon slot. I knew what you meant. I don't think we need it. Like I said, they're looking into a dedicated slot. They're most worried about controller support for that. Oh, they actually are looking into like a dedicated slot for melee. Yeah, I personally don't give a shit about it, because melee's whatever to me. But, you know, I understand that some people really like it, and they don't want to have to give up a secondary weapon for it. Because you will probably never see me meleeing unless I'm completely out of ammo. So, doesn't matter to me at all, but melee sucks in HC. Yeah, I mean, because at the end of the day, like, okay. I don't expect melee to be good in a game like this. Right, we're fighting like extremely large bugs or bots, you know? So like melee is only good against like scavs, leapers, or sorry, pouncers, and like voteless. You know? It's not to say you can't use it, and I understand why people do, but you know, I'm not going out of my way to do that. So I always, melee is just always gonna be, maybe might not be the right word for it. I feel like melee will always be a bit, like, it's like your last resort, right? Or you're challenging yourself, right? For cinematic purposes. You know? Because, like, it's a happy accident already that, like, you know, melee is so good against, like, a charger's leg and things of that nature, right? because it literally phases through the armor and does damage to it. Just play Illumina for the first time, and I swear eyeball colored dudes move like the Left 4 Dead tank. As someone who played a lot of Left 4 Dead, I don't really think so, but it's cool. They don't really remind me of the tank at all, personally. Because, like, the tank from Left 4 Dead reminds me of a gorilla. Just play the ability to deflect the blaster bolts like a Jedi. That'd be so dope. We kind of do. It's called the ballistic shield. Could probably have bayonet on muzzle slots. I was hoping we kind of have that. Because I don't mind the muzzle on muzzle bayonet on like the amendment and stuff like that. It's actually like kind of nice to have at times. And then the ability to remove it if you don't want it for better handling would also be quite nice. So. These two new guys are like, yeah, they don't really give a shit. Danger Close is their middle name. Actually, I think it's mostly just the new guy. Mean Machine. Because he's the guy who threw the orbital napalm and the cluster, so. I believe it's just that one person. Is it possible? News of future getting a level, difficulty 11? We haven't had any news of it. My personal assumption is that we're not really looking at getting difficulty 11. You know, it's obviously possible they're hiding it and, you know, it'll appear out of nowhere, but it seems like they're trying to add difficulty through other means, like new enemies and different variants. Right? So, like, incendiary troops, predator strain, stuff like that. We'll see. What do you want on difficulty 11 anyways? My biggest thing would be tougher objectives and tougher enemies. You need to make them more aggressive and tankier. Enemies are too easy to kill. You probably also have to make the game probably... Oh, I'm dead. Thanks, teammate. Teammate's trying to kill me. Wait, where? There we go. That guy's dead. Why is this guy walking towards me backwards? It's very weird. This is kind of bad. We're running out of room. Spit. Nice. That should be good. Gonna need my new GL. How easy is it to arc yourself with a new grenade? Not that easy. You have to be like pretty close. Like you stand as far as away as like a normal, you know, grenade. Just be careful. It will bounce, right? So it could bounce closer to you. So if you're not paying attention and you're pretty danger close, you know. But yeah, I think in general, like, I would just hope that for difficulty 11, all the objectives just got harder. Because a lot of times, a lot of the difficulty in this game is, like, squashed because you can, like, complete an objective so fast that you don't even fight anything. Or you can just stealth it, or so little enemies spawn that it's like not a challenge, right? So maybe forcing spawns when you start doing certain parts of the objective, or like just having more steps so it takes you longer to do things. So you have to fight enemies more, you're more likely to fight things, as you will. Things of that nature would make a big difference, I think. But also like adding more like wrenches as a possibility. So like maybe the objective that you have to go clear is covered by a stratagem jammer on purpose every time, or you know, something along those lines, a sentry jammer or something like that. So you have to tackle that challenge differently than you normally would have. Just throw a 380 and, you know, walk away. As far as enemies, they need to make like tougher variants of certain enemies. Perfect example of that is the Bile Titan. The Bile Titan has been power crept so hard that he's just not a threat anymore. Same can kind of be said about Chargers, but Chargers are probably fine for now just because as much as people complain about silent Chargers, you at least die to them occasionally, which is nice. I like the bot cities. There are a lot of stratagem jammers in the cities. Almost a bit too much because they're a bit too predictable, but yeah, they definitely make things a lot more challenging, which is nice. Flying patrols on default, double spawn radius for like, yeah. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Benzi's right. Maybe the enemies are more aware of you on difficulty 11. Like you have some kind of like modifier that just makes enemies like more aware and you're less likely to be stealthy. You know? Obviously that would kind of hurt the stealth playthrough, but stealth does trivialize a lot of stuff in this game, so you kind of do need to do something about it. Because the amount of patrols and stuff like that that you end up... Is he not going for me? Where the fuck is he going? Alright. Just started playing again. How to close the Bile Titan holes? You need something larger. So you're either gonna use like one of the larger red stratagems, so like 120mm barrage, 380, 500 kg, airstrike, something along those lines, or you have to use something like the ultimatum, or just a standard hell pod. So the thing that I recommend the most is just having your extra backpack, your extra support weapon, and just throw it nearby. The hell pod coming down is enough to destroy it. Right? So when this impacts, as long as it's nearby, it will destroy it. Some other stuff you can do is you can, you know, bait a charger to running into it. You can bait the Bile Titan into meleeing near the bug nest. You can also like kill a Bile Titan just as it's leaving the Bile Titan hole, and it will collapse and kill it. So there's definitely quite a few options for that one. It's like I just need the ammo.
Damn, bro. I took out 2 of the big fuckers with that shit.
There's quite a few stratagems in the game that can take out the Bile Titan nest, though. Like there's a rather large list of red stratagems that do it.
Noch 10 Minuten für die Mission.
Oh, my man doing a wheelie. Let's go. Big fucker. Change your clothes.
Is the ultimatum the only weapon that can close it?
Landed right on.
Spear is the only other one.
You still alive, bro?
Okay, my guy is very animated. Come on, Margot. How are you?
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 2 Minuten 30 Sekunden.
They pump barrage on that breach. Careful.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 2 Minuten.
Cat is moving. She does do that. She does do that. Morning, Lucas. Replace all light enemies with medium. Well, you would probably just like not spawn any more scavengers. I think pouncers would be fine on difficulty 11 because pouncers have the benefit of like, you know, fucking with turrets, right?
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
You know what I mean? But yeah, you probably wouldn't spawn nearly as many bouncers. You'd probably like upgrade a lot of tier 1 units to tier 2, like you said. You know, like maybe like the standard, you know, tier 1 bot would all of a sudden be like an upgraded maybe like upgunned version of its current self. So but I don't know. I'm under the impression that I don't really see a difficulty 11 coming in the near future. From everything that they're doing, I don't know. I don't actually know, so this isn't like an NDA moment. I actually don't know what their plans are as far as the difficulty. It seems like they're more posturing for adding more difficulty through new units. And I think the new enemy is like a good indication of that, right? So the new War Strider is a nice bump in difficulty for the bots, which is nice, right? I like it as an enemy. It's pretty tough. I wish it wasn't so ragdoll prone, which is annoying, but you know, as far as difficulty, I do think it adds like a sizable amount of difficulty and adds some good gameplay challenges, right? Sub-factions, yeah, exactly, right? Predator Strain, I think, is the best example of sub-factions done well to add difficulty. Unfortunately, there's quite a few sub-factions that I don't think are hard enough. But, yeah. Like Jet Troopers, for instance. I love the idea of just giving all the enemies jetpacks. I just don't feel like it really changed how I play bots. It's just more cinematic fighting them, right? You know what I mean? Fucking love it. 10 out of 10. Cinema. Hey, accurate. Jet Brigade was easy mode on day one if you brought like a laser weapon. It's if you brought anything, right? It genuinely actually made the faction easier when we first got Jet Brigade because all the tier 1 units just like pop like popcorn, you know? The new version of Jet Brigade is a strong one. I like it. I think it's really cool. It's just, it's not threatening enough. I find the Jet Brigade's only difference in terms of gameplay is that the occasional Hulk won't get stuck behind a wall or something like that, and he'll more jump towards you, which is cool. But, yeah. Yo, thank you so much for the 1 year, Chima Man. Oh my god. That's crazy. Thank you for the tier 1, helping with the Partner Plus push. Thank you. This is our 3rd month in a row for Partner Plus, so if we get this, it resets the cycle, and it would be huge. What's your opinion on the escalator? It's fantastic. Level 11, foggy or darker with like gun modifications? Malfunction, sorry. I don't know if that would be a good idea. People already feel like the game is too foggy. So I think they should probably just keep the game as foggy as it currently is and don't get any more or less. Because I do think genuinely the game would get even easier if you reduce too much of the fog. And I do like the fog. It adds some unique moments in the game. It's very fun. Right? I don't want every planet to be foggy, obviously, but I do like that some are foggier and they're like a little bit more challenging to tackle. It is nice. Darker, I don't know. Some maps are so dark. Now, if they ever bring that SOS flare stratagem back that was in Stratagem Hero, I'd be totally down for darker maps. Make it like a team stratagem, and then you can call it in, you know, every 30 seconds to like bright, you know, make it bright in your position or around you or whatever you call it in. Honestly, I think that would be extremely nice. Probably just do vertical with flashlight. And then I'll probably do, I guess, that's a bit of a tough one. Always a tough decision with ARs on like what direction you go in. Like, do you go for compensator to squash the recoil sim? Or do you gain a little bit more vertical, but it really narrows it? So as long as you have a good pull down to reduce the recoil, like vertical recoil, it makes it very accurate. But my personal favorite is always the flash hider. Just does a nice well round. Flash hider is less sway, for sure. I always prefer having vertical recoil. Yeah, horizontal is harder to deal with, for sure. I was preparing to go out, uni stuff. Now I had like plan turns out. Shit I want to do is cancel because of personnel reasons. Now I gotta extend my time there, possibly. Goddamn scam. Really? What else would you want the Jet Brigade to be? More of them spawning with like rockets instead of lasers? Two things. I would love to see the enemies use the jetpacks in more of like an aerial fashion. Like maybe they would hover and shoot at you. Kind of like the elevated overseer, but like, you know, it doesn't have to be, you know, 1-to-1. It could be maybe more laser based or something like that. Maybe for like a short time. Also just more aggression. I would hope that the Jet Brigade would feel more aggressive. Other than the tier 1 bots, I didn't really mind or care about the aggression. Like the tier 1 devastators or tier 2 devastators coming in with the jetpacks was like, I just didn't give a fuck, honestly. It was like, I just didn't care. Didn't care at all.
Der galaktische Krieg wartet nicht.
Like I
Sind Sie
still need to
bereit,
do
Herr
some like
Driver?
required work for the degree, and they don't want to have a class for that right now. Great planning. Oh, so in order to get your degree, you need a certain class, and they don't feel like doing that class, so it's gonna extend your time at school because of that. That's really annoying. I'm sorry, dude. That's messed up. Like that's really messed up. I'm sorry. That's pretty fucked up. Forgot to do my announcement. We are live, by the way. You missed.
Bereit für eine weitere Mission, Herr Diver?
Du hast. Hello, Pradana. How you doing, dude? Blame WoW for distracting me. Yeah, you're fine, dude. I forgot to. I thought about it at the start of 2 missions ago, and I zoned out. What the hell did you just say? The triple T? Did you see the new Predator? No, I haven't seen it. I've heard good things though. I heard people talking about it being good.
Willkommen, Herr Diver. Der
I did
galaktische
hear
Krieg
people were like pretty excited about it, at least from the people I saw.
Auf Übererde.
Go for a master's degree? I didn't even know that. Plus, can you do some classes for a master's degree now, even though I haven't done the bachelor's yet? Shorten that one. Okay, fair enough. That's cool though. Any updates on cross progression? Since I believe the last time you asked, or the 100 other people that have asked, no. I'm not a good person to ask for that. You have to ask the community managers, buddy. Not entirely legal? Wait, you're not allowed to do that? Like you're not allowed to start, you know, taking master's classes? Or classes for your master's? Before finish your bachelor's? Is that actually a thing? Obviously, I am no expert. Dying to dive with Halo Brothers. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have nothing to say on that one because it's just, you know, other than telling you they have said it themselves that they don't have any plans in the near future to do it. That's all yeah. It says so, but they ignore that rule. Ah.
Reports bereit.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's only a pot. I wonder why they say no to it. Did they give a reason why they say no to it? Because I kind of get why they would ignore it, because it's obviously, hey, you're paying for more classes. Money. You know? Or is university free in Germany? Do you guys get free education? Couldn't even apply for the... As in my uni. The system won't let me. You need to pay for uni? Gotcha. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you guys had it for free or not. What do it feel like running? Maybe a little arc thrower? Arc thrower plus the backpack? I feel like the synergy would be kind of nice. 120mm barrage and auto cannon sentry.
Zu den Hellpots. Wiederhole. Helldivers zu den Hellpots.
Usually they have prerequisites. Ah, got you. It's like $70 every 6 months, so you can say it's free. Wait, it's that inexpensive to go to university in Germany? Oh yeah, I just call that free, dude. $70? What the 70? Serious? Like, in Canada, it very much depends on the tier of school you pick. It can be pretty inexpensive, and then there's a lot of, like, you know, financial assistance and grants and stuff like that that'll reduce price. You could either be spending, like, you know, tens of thousands of dollars per year, or you could be spending, you know, a couple $100s a year, depending on a lot of factors. So bright. Can't see the enemies. Yeah, the expenses university are like $700 a year in Germany. I'm assuming we're talking about Germany right now. It's the public transportation ticket that makes it expensive. Do you guys have like student discounts for public transportation? We have that. Whoa. Homie's got blown up by the hell bomb. It's funny, just putting on that flash hider and the vertical foregrip makes a very nice difference. Prior to that, I was using a bog standard. I didn't see. Was there a red stratagem beam? Am I being gaslit by the game? Was there a red stratagem beam there? Okay. I thought there wasn't. Because I would have dove if I saw it. I swear I would have. That death didn't feel fair. There must have been some desync. Oh, not the car blowing up. I haven't actually used the Arcnade versus the Ball Titan yet. I'm actually kind of curious, like, how it would do. Like, it should do pretty well, because it should arc up onto his stomach. As long as you can get him to stand there. It won't stun him, unfortunately. So. Yeah. There was a red beam? Oh, was there? Okay, I just didn't see it. Fair enough. I play the university every 6 months, and they claim a free ticket from public transportation that lets me travel all over Germany. Oh, that's really nice. That's a nice system. I was gonna say, it'd be pretty crazy if they didn't have a system like that, I'll be honest. You checking out Going Forward 3? I do. Yeah, I have a sponsored stream tomorrow for it. But in general, don't tell them, but I was going to play regardless. Don't tell them, alright? Don't tell them. That's between me and you.
Zerstört.
There was this one Blink video, the man, and man, that guy was doing some really cool stuff. There's a lot of cool tech that you can do with the backpack. I love the number of like places you can teleport to like skip certain like, you know, sections of the game, right? On stratagem blocker or stratagem jammer locations and stuff like that. It's great. Oh, where the hell did you come from, sir? Do you remember when, like, the arc thrower was, like, absolutely, like, dog shit versus streakers for a while there? Posted the video on the media channel. Oh, I didn't think I saw it. Can't wait to watch. Yeah, we played a little bit of the beta like some months ago and it wasn't in a great state. I kind of meant to check out the public tests, like the stress tests, but I've just been so busy I never checked it out. Uh-oh. Arthur had a nerf reducing the range. It was. That's what I was referring to. That's why it like got so much worse. And they also reduced the fire rate of it. Because it was just coming off of that period of time. Remember when Arthur was actually the complete opposite, where it was like literally the best weapon in the game. Because it was unlimited ammo, great armor pen. It was killing chargers at that point at like 4 or 5 shots to the head. The only thing it wasn't killing in a pretty fast CTK was like Bile Titans. Crazy good. Yeah, I used to have an insane rate of fire. Like, I think the rate of fire now is like, I think very reasonable. Like, we're nearly at that point where we're like nearly back to where it was originally. Like, we're probably like a half second off or something like that to where it was originally. And I think that's okay. Because the arc thrower is, I think, in a good spot. It's not an amazing spot, but I think it's in a good spot. Like, you won't hear me complaining about how bad the arc thrower is, because I don't think it's bad. Nice. Feel like they have at some point. Feel like they will have to at some point for players who cannot invest the time in full operations. Sorry, what do we? Will medals ever be available to buy in the Superstore? No. Because I think if they allowed medals to be sold to the player, that would create the environment where it actually is a pay-to-win game. That would be like that. That would be that point where I think they've gone too far, and I don't think people would be happy for that at all. Because a lot of people at least say that this game isn't pay to win because of the fact that, you know, you can unlock the ability to progress through a war bond, but you're not buying the war bond and getting instant access to those things, right? The idea is like pay to grind less, but being able to buy medals is like a further step in that direction of, like, you know, they're over monetizing. I like that as a catch up. because I play so many games, but I don't want it if it ruins the integrity of the game like that. It would, unfortunately. The real like catch-up mechanic that's currently in place in this game is more so the fact that you can just, you know, spend money on super credits rather than playing the game for the super credits, right? And I think that is a fair compromise. I just, if you go too much farther, I think you start getting into like, you know, we're just playing Warframe, or we're just playing First Ascendant, or we're just playing all these other games that have like crazy amounts of monetization for like pay to grind less. Yeah, I was literally just about to mention that. You thank you for bringing it up. Major orders are a fantastic way to bring you back into the game, because when you log in after a while of not playing, you might actually have your medals maxed out at 250, right? It's kind of like a login bonus for like, hey, welcome back. Here's a bunch of medals. So that's why I was always so resistant to the... There was always this like outcry from like MO players that are very much like, people who aren't participating in the MO should not get medals. And the thing that I always tried to bring up to them is that I don't think they realized how many people benefited from the system of getting free medals, and how beneficial it was to the overall game when you don't, when you actually like incentivize people to come back to the game, because when they first log in, it's like, oh, hey, I can progress a bunch, right? And then it also feels like it's a team effort, right? Every time we do a major order, the entire community benefits, not just the people who, you know, logged in that week, right? It's a very beneficial system. Now, I'm totally with the players on the MO that were stating that, you know, they want more incentive to go, you know, play the MO, and I can understand that. And I think some kind of like cosmetic, you know, deal where it's like if you do a bunch of MOs, you participate in MOs, there's some kind of like, you know, cosmetic that progresses in your ship, or, you know, something along those lines, right? I think it's a really cool idea. You got thermite in that, we're good. You asked the rule for master's classes, international students, so the place doesn't get, so the places don't get taken. But since no one studies physics anyway, classes are never bigger than like 20 people. Nice. So I guess it's more like good for your program, but it might always be that way. Like, I'm assuming the business classes are a lot more popular, and maybe you wouldn't be able to do that if you were a business major. I think they should do like a weekly rotation of strats weapons that are normally locked behind war bonds that are used temporarily for free to help new players decide which war bonds to go for. That's a really nice system. I like the idea of that. I like that. I've always thought of if they ever do a shooting range. Notoriously, I'm not that excited about a shooting range in this game. It would be nice to have, but I'd rather them work on other things. But I've always thought that the shooting range should probably have everything in it, including weapons maybe you don't have unlocked yet, so you could, you know, test things out before you buy them. So MO are rewarded regardless of participation. I didn't know this. Game is just too addictive. Okay. Yeah, if you log in, you will get the MO reward, basically. I do think there is a limitation on it, where it's like if you haven't logged in like 3 to 4 months, you get taken off the list for MOs. I'm pretty sure. But I think that's also because you're probably already maxed out on medals if you haven't logged in 3 to 4 months. Because the cap is only 250, and by then we should have at least won like 5 MOs, right? To max you out. Can't wait. Bill Pro, can't wait. Like there would be like 700 people in those classes, like 120 in the beginning, now 20. The rest failed and gave up. Oh, okay, I get it. Like once you get further into the program, people are transferring to other programs, or they're, you know. Yeah, I get it. I get it. For the mission. I'm a huge fan of the Arcade. I genuinely think people are sleeping on it. You guys are sleeping on it. I like the Arcade, man. Don't shoot, but I like it. I think it's fun. Looking forward to the fresh meat. Yeah, we're making a big YouTube push to prepare for that. A lot of YouTube videos I have planned with the new editor. I'm fully prepared for open mic cadet children. That's an interesting way to say Xbox players, but okay. Arcade is S tier. Okay, I don't know if I would say S tier, but I do think it's extremely good. It's got damage and CC component. It's good enough for me. It's got the spectacle because I love watching it bounce. It's got decent to good damage. It's got good CC. I love it personally. Do you have a configuration for the Dominator? Sure. I can show you what I've got on it. The main thing for me, though, is I want it as good of handling as possible. Because I find that the only thing I dislike about the Dominator is the handling. So the way I built it was iron sights, because I almost never aimed on sight with it, so it wasn't a big drop off for me to gain a little bit more ergonomics. And then I went no barrel, which sounds really weird because it's like, oh my god, the weapon has so much vertical recoil. But you actually can't fire it fast enough to really feel the recoil on the Dominator. It's kind of a weird recoil stat, where it does kick like a mule, but the fire rate of the weapon literally stops it from having that much actual recoil that affects you. So I found that no underbarrel worked best. You might be like, well, why aren't you doing the angle foregrip? And the reason for that is the angle foregrip actually increases the recoil stat significantly more. And it does start to actually affect the weapon's performance, in my opinion. Bargo just helping me out there. Yeah. So I did try out both. I just found that the angled foregrip actually started to affect the weapon's performance in terms of recoil. Whereas the no underbarrel, I didn't notice it at all, and it felt fine. Some people actually do like going for the vertical foregrip because it does actually reduce the recoil a decent amount, right? Angle foregrip versus vertical foregrip. There's a big difference there, but definitely less so versus the underbarrel versus vertical. You can see it in the recoil sim. So I'll take the +5 ergo for not that much recoil increase, you know? But do I want to go angled? It's getting a little insane. So definitely, as I say, personal preference will be there. You know, you gotta build the weapon for you because everybody's gonna play it slightly differently. So what does the ergo do to the weapons? So ergo is the stat that when you use a recoilless, your character kind of, let's say you turn your camera very fast. You ever notice that your recoilless takes time to turn? Like the barrel takes a while to catch up, right? It's that stat there. It's how much drag there is when you're dragging it along, right? It's the reticle drag, sure, yeah, reticle drag. So, higher the stat, the more 1-to-1 it'll be with your actual recoil, or your actual like reticle. I typically say that like 30, 35 is like the bottom of where you want your ergo to be. Personally, on mouse and keyboard, if I use a weapon that has like less than 35 ergo, it feels very, very sluggish to me. So it's another reason why, like, you'll see with my Eruptor got like a huge boost when it came to these stats, because it actually manages to get the 35 because you do iron sight plus angled, and it's insanely good. It feels so good because you don't need peak physique armor anymore. You don't need the plus 30 from peak physique. Thank you. I've been using the melee armor for better handling, and I'm using the vertical foregrip so it feels a bit slow. Gotcha. Yeah, so when you don't wear peak physique, you'll probably want to like maybe do angle foregrip and iron sights. But if you are using peak physique, I mean, load it up with whatever you want, because peak physique gives you plus 30 immediately when you put it on. So that's why weapons feel so snappy with it. Makes a rather large difference. Klaus, we do it on Sundays. Sunday's viewer game day. For my tier 3 subs, they can join whenever they want. That's on Twitch or YouTube. You need to tell them to fix that UI. Which UI are we talking about? Let's do some railgun. Thanks for no worries. Wait, I didn't understand anything you said, but I saw a donor. Why are you guys talking about food? Why the hell are you guys talking about food? The find mission button, the green hue, is not the entire great... I don't even know what you're talking about. I literally don't even know what you're referring to. I'll have to look when I get back in my ship. You clipped it. Damn, you're fast with that. It's like you knew I didn't understand what you meant. So like this? Gotcha. Yeah, so when you don't wear peak physique, you'll probably want to like maybe do angle shoulder. I don't get it. I don't see it. Oh, I get it. I see it now. And I die as soon as I tab back in, of course. I see it now. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I didn't see it. Well, now I can unsee it, so. Fuck. Well, okay, let's be honest. There's probably a lot of OCD individuals in the community. And, you know, they probably got a handle. I probably don't have to say anything. Yeah, I knew you would understand. It's good on you. You know me well. With the recent controversy, do you think that will affect their chances of being a used VTuber? I did see that controversy. I don't really understand the controversy other than, hey, they didn't pay me. But I also don't really understand VTubing in general, so... There was some, like, controversy, like, earlier this year about, like, someone's character getting retired and the fact that, like, they don't own their character, and I was like, wait, what? And they're playing that character? VTubing is definitely something that, is out of my wheelhouse of understanding. Man, the standard liberator does feel quite nice. It really does feel like that all-around good weapon nowadays. Now I just gotta get the drum and then we're good. The rights of their characters is basically held by the agency. Which is super weird concept to me. Super weird concept. But I guess they help you. Okay, that was a little overkill. But I guess they help you a lot with like making your character and shit like that. And then have like pre-existing backstory and stuff. But weird concept. What's the primary they're using at the moment? This is the normal liberator. The first weapon you get in the game. What? Damn! Ray gun, what the fuck? 50 gifted? What? Damn! That's insane! Dude, ray gun. Woo! Wow. That is some massive support. Thank you so much. It has been a while. It has been a while. How you doing?
Yeah.
Damn. Sheesh. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. Reagan, that is insane. Appreciate the support so freaking much. Wow. If you got gifted a sub over on Twitch, please share some love. Where's that guy gone? Hope you're doing well today, Raygun. Bill, appreciate you. Wait, how's he not dead? Did I miss one of my shots? I must have missed one of my shots. What? Why is he doing that? Bro, don't do that. That's scary. No problem, man. Waiting on Wu Chang. Oh yeah, I heard about that game. Is it good? Or is it going to be good? I guess it's not out yet. Tivis, thank you for the tier 1 6 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 1 helping with the partner plus. And Bill, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Thanks for using that here. At least tomorrow looks promising. That's cool. Maybe I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe we'll play it. We'll see. How do you get a spot in the squad when I stream? Well, my tier 3 subs, I let them join whenever they want. So like on Twitch or on YouTube, just a way to give back to people that support so greatly. And then on Sundays, we do like a viewer game day where anyone can join. We have a queue and people will rotate people in and out throughout the day. Damn. Thank you, Raygun. Insane support. Appreciate you. Very, very appreciative of that. Helping pay for that, that new mic stand I just got. My old one, I don't know if you guys will be able to hear it. It's a bit squeaky. And lubricating it is a pain because like the spring is very internalized inside the tubing for this. So it's like really annoying to like lube it and just doesn't do it very, it's like not easy to do at all. That was actually kind of cool. We're literally completely surrounded. So, got myself a new mic stand. I just got the Elgato one. Looks like a nice mic stand. Looks decent. So we're gonna go try that one out. Thanks, bro. Very new to Twitch. The only person I watch. Oh, appreciate that. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome, welcome. If you're more comfortable on YouTube, we also do have a YouTube stream. Feel free to pick whichever one works better for you. So for Vishojo, the characters are not owned by the agency, but the tubers themselves. Ah, so that's the difference for Vishojo. Okay. But yeah, I saw like Iron Mouse was saying that they owe like $500,000 in like donations, and then another one was saying that they're not getting paid. So basically now there's just a max exodus of people from that agency, which will probably just fail now that the rep has been destroyed. Because let's be honest, these kind of agencies, purely built up by reputation. See that you fixed Luna being overly green? Yeah. Basically. I think she's still a little green, but I think I've done a better job at balancing it. Both my camera and hers. Done a pretty damn good job. Thank you for the level 9 hype train. Appreciate it. I forgot to tell you, the dude that died at work had a heart attack. Ah. That's sad to hear. Shoujo only has one VTuber left. Now, do you think they're gonna get paid to stay, or do they just hate the rest of them? Like, why would you stay at that point? Or is it just like no better option for agencies? So I don't know why they evacuated everybody. Yeah, it seems like a bit of an overreaction unless they thought something else was happening. They're on hiatus. Oh, so that's why they just didn't feel like coming back to say, hey, yeah. So not around to quit. Fair enough, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think that's fair. I should do the same loadout since we didn't really get to use the loadout. You ever make gun run? What's that? Is that a person? X Twitch. I don't even know who that is. No idea. Oh, no, I'm not I'm not that well connected. I wouldn't know that person. Oh, that's who did. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I've seen that emote before.
Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver trifft ein. Verbündeter Zerstörer nun im Geschwader. Helldiver Einsatz im
Ooh. Didn't even know that guy spawned by me. I don't think anyone without knowledge of YouTuber or even Usha knows him. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any knowledge of VTubers. I am not a VTuber enjoyer. How did I manage to miss that? Ow. Ow.
Der Schutz der Bürger liegt in Ihrer Hand.
Die Demokratie ist belastet.
Nice one. Can I have my backpack? I like my backpack. Thank you. If he decided to not give it back, man, I was about to execute him. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, dude. I was itchy. People doesn't enjoy D's content. I love DD. Why'd you turn? Stop turning. It's our backpack? No. It's very much my backpack.
Neues Magazin.
Der Wille der Freiheit wurde verteidigt. Evakuierung freigegeben.
Evakuierungsshuttle im Anflug.
It's not very democratic of Hey, it's not very democratic of him.
Pelikan 1 setzt zum Landen an.
It's very communistic to think of it as our backpack, isn't it? Whoa. The lag?
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle Start in 20 Sekunden. Budget ist aufgebraucht. Evakuierung abgeschlossen. Pelikan 1 hebt nun ab.
Sie haben unsere Lebensweise verteidigt.
The question mark spam. So yeah, if you're inside the Pelican and flying away, you can teleport outside with the backpack And then obviously you can emote while ragdolling. So that's what you just saw. That's exactly what you just saw.
Wir werden heute weniger Kondolenzschreiben verfassen müssen als sonst. Gut gemacht.
What level is the drum mag? I think it's like what, 20 something, 24? Right at the top. 24? Yeah. So I'll probably end up putting iron sight on for the ergonomics and then get drum mag. Hi, Annie. How's it going, sweetie? How you doing, honey? It's a really nice picture of the beach, honey. Don't call me sweetie. I was not talking about you, bro.
Der Klang der Freiheit ertönt.
I call you cunt.
Initiiere FTL-Sprung nach das Oasis-System. FTL-Sprung erfolgreich. Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit.
Fuck off, them Kent. Oh my god, Teo, so aggressive, dude. My ROG Strix stopped working, the one with the 4090. What? Really? Hopefully you can get it RMA'd. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Start initiiert.
Hmm. To know who I am. Dun, dun, dun. But I'm sorry to hear that, Raygun. I hope they can get that fixed for you. Oh! Oh, you just like, instead of getting the 4090, you just got 5090. Wow. Wow. That's impressive. Congratulations. Wait, we're playing against Illuminate? I love it when I get kidnapped.
Heute endet die Schreckensherrschaft der Erde.
Mein Leben! Rette mich, Freiheit! Rette mich, Freiheit!
You got the laptop. Ah, I got you. You're buying a laptop. Gotcha.
Hab eine Probe!
Squid-Außenposten gesichtet. Der Blitzer Geschütz. Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Außenposten zerstört.
Quit!
Enjoy, Annie. Thanks for dropping by.
Hab was gefunden!
Damn reload bug. Of course you got kidnapped. 3.75 million Leviathans. Yeah, that one, we'll see. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance. It's just a very slim one. Ow. I'm surprised I survived.
Orbitalschlag!
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar. Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar.
Letztes Nachladen!
Did 2 people just die from my 120? Like,
Vordere Vorräte!
dude, it was sitting there for a while before it, all right, whatever. I heard technical people mod their laptops to use more like wattage to increase performance. People do that in general when it comes to graphics cards. But I definitely have heard that for laptops. Because typically the laptop versions of graphics cards are like underclocked. And they want to get pretty similar performance. So, yeah. So they do some modifications. Not the best because, you know, obviously you avoid warranty and stuff like that, but at least you got the money. So if they fix the fort... Whoa, I gotta pay attention for a second. Got him.
Verstärkung! Erbitte Orbital!
Ah, getting pushed off the point.
Neues Magazin!
Oh no, we're dead. No, we're not dead. Not dead. Damn it. Damn it! Of course he flinches right as I shoot at him. Nice. Okay. That was a lot. What up, Tig? How you doing today, dude? How's your afternoon? Or early afternoon, I should say. Sane mod, 100 more watts. No overheating. Better cooling tech. But also, some of those laptops are massive. It's actually like crazy how big they are. I reckon they'll have a tactical opportunity, probably. Maybe like, I was saying it the other day that, yeah, it's probably gonna be like, you know, defend this planet to, you know, take out a large swath of, you know, Leviathans or something along those lines, right? I can see that.
5 months of Lumo watch.
Yo, Kraut! Thank you for the 5 months, brother. Very kind, very kind. Oh, I thought that guy was closer. Ooh! Yeah, I'm not gonna win all that. Amazing, but the weather today is quite bad. Ah, unfortunate. Crowd, thank you so much for that tier 1. Resubscribing for 3 months. Up on the Partner Plus. Thank you. Played a game of Killing Floor 3 today. It was fun. Yeah, I saw that they did the, they've been doing the stress test. Oh my. Okay. They just decided to not miss. Love that. Mr. Primary just using the standard Liberator. What the fuck? Pursuit Breath! Bam, bam, ba, da, da. I think I died on the other side. Damn. Is Wildgate later sponsored or normal stream? Normal stream. I could not find a Wildgate sponsor. Unfortunate. I think the game is maybe out of the wheelhouse of my channel because it's more PvP focused and I don't really do PvP focused content. So that's probably why I didn't get sponsored for it. So I remember 2 or 3 months ago you were told, figure it out. Have you figured it out yet? Sorry, context? Thanks, Erie. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, not sure what you're referring to. As far as Wildgate, yeah. I do need some people to play with, though. Because I definitely do not want to play Wildgate solo. Playing Wildgate solo, not exactly the most fun thing. Tried doing that, did not go well. Jesus, the whole team's dead? Jesus Christ, dude. I'm starting to believe that maybe people are right. I can understand now why people think Illumin is so hard. I still don't agree, but I'm starting to get it. I'm ready to play. Big hit. Ping can be a problem. Yeah. It is dedicated servers, so it'll definitely not be the most fun for anyone at higher pings. Maybe we could find someone at like Central Europe to play with as well. Like if we can get like Accurate, for instance, to play with us, he could be the lobby leader, and then it would be a nice central for like you and me. Yeah, I would hate to host for you and you have to deal with that crazy ping. Like 200 plus. UK would be good? UK would be very good, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not a game you want to play solo. You definitely want to have some teammates that you're on comms with and know. It's a pretty rough experience playing solo. Is it the YouTube Sense thing? Maybe? Because YouTube Sense thing was about 2 to 3 months ago. We did figure it out. It took a while. About 2 weeks or so, but I did get my YouTube AdSense back. Sucked, but it is what it is. Medals. We'll grab for the team. I can play. How much is it? I think it's like 20 or 30 USD. Oh, that is just unfortunate timing on that. And I think if I teleported forward, I think I still would have gotten hit in the leg. I'd have teleported left, maybe. That sucks. Anyways. Yeah, I think it's like 20 or 30 USD. I think it's like 30, and then there's like there's an edition that includes like extra skins for 40. I think. Pretty reasonable pricing. You pick up multiplayer co-ops. Yeah. I mean that's the majority of my content on the stream. as of late. I am definitely trying to branch out because I don't think, pretty sure every content creator you'll ever meet never wants to be pinned down to one particular genre or one particular game. So trying my best to, you know, get into diversity. Because, you know, if you only stick in one genre or one game, if that game or that genre, you know, takes a big downturn, you know, it'll really affect my livelihood, right? Okay, we talk about Wildgate. You were a Destiny content creator right now. You were a Destiny content creator right now. How hard was it to branch out? I did do Destiny content a long time ago. But I was such a small content creator, it didn't really matter. It wasn't that big of a deal. I should be the one giving it to you, accurate. You hold on. Yeah, I did Destiny content creation for a bit, but it was like, no, I'm fired. Think of it as a severance package. I gotta beat you to it. One second, chat. Bang, 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 bang. Ding, ding, ding.
Paket gefunden. Lege Paket ab.
Due to regional price differences, the gift you are trying to send cannot be sent to the recipient's region. What? I couldn't even gift it to you if I tried. What the fuck? Some games are like that on Steam. Due to regional, like, I think it's only 39 Canadian for me. But because it's 30 euros for you, I think that's why it is. Because it technically, if I bought it, it would be cheaper, I think. Right? Because 39 Canadian is definitely less than 30. So I believe it's just the price difference. Because what they don't want you doing is, like, you know, saving money by, like, buying it in a different region, you know? So it must be that. Because I've gifted Accurate a bunch of games in the past, but... My friend has an Argentinian Steam account for that reason. Yeah. Turkish Steam account is a very popular one. Same kind of thing. Very cheap to do things on Steam if you're from Turkey. But they've definitely clamped down a lot on regional pricing in the last couple of years. They don't fuck around. They're a lot more strict. Unfortunately, yeah. If you still want to do that, you're gonna have to go to, like, you know, cdkeys.com or, you know, one of the other key reselling websites for that same kind of regional pricing thing. Because that's how those businesses basically operate at this point, is they're just taking advantage of regional pricing. Sim sites are back? Yeah, they added them back in the War Bond update. I still have yet to see a SAM site and an Illuminate, like, Leviathan map to see how, like, OP they are versus Leviathans, but I assume they would probably 3-shot them. Here's a very dumb question. When you're aiming in third person, are you looking at the center screen dot or following the sway dot? Oh, absolutely the sway. If I could, I would turn off the center screen dot. If I could, I would like color the center screen circle, take away the center screen circle, and I would only have the sway dot if I could. And I'd just like color it differently, you know what I mean? That would be my dream UI for this game, because I just don't need the center screen dot. When do you want to do Wildgate so I can download? Couple hours, maybe three hours or so. No. So I don't really have anyone at the moment that I'm planning to play with, so. Because Blank has been kind of MIA, so I haven't spoken to him in like a week or so. 2 weeks.
Pelikan 1 setzt zum Landen an. Passt auf, wo ihr steht.
Wildgate is already here. Wow. Yeah. Wildgate came out yesterday. Unfortunately, yesterday I was feeling like total crap.
Pelikan 1 bereit zum Abflug. Shuttle-Start in 20
So I did
Sekunden.
not play it yesterday. I basically like ended stream and like fell asleep because I was just so tired.
Evakuierung abgeschlossen.
I'll download it now. I'm literally doing that on my other monitor. I'm downloading it at the moment. It's not a very big game. It's only 7 gigabytes, so. It is currently downloading. Already got Killing Floor 3 ready for tomorrow. Streaming the Valleys are out. Dude, I just felt so bad yesterday. Like, I did 6 hours of streaming, 7 hours of streaming, and I was just like, I need to go to bed. Because I only got 3 hours of sleep, and I've just been so busy the last, like, month that it just finally caught up to me. So, yesterday was basically just me doing a lot of sleeping. A lot of sleeping. Killing Floor 3 looks interesting. Yeah, we're going to be checking it out tomorrow. I think it comes out at 9 a.m. EST, so basically 3 hours from now tomorrow. So 27 hours from now. We'll be checking it out. It's a sponsor segment for me. Maybe we'll be playing with Mr. Pips. I think we'll probably be playing Mr. Pips. We'll check him out, see if he's there. And then I'll let you know if I need anyone else to play. New cape, you say? Yep. It's the beautiful cape that you're looking on my back, covered in blood. It's like purple, black, and you got the black hole. Looks sick. But yeah, rival. That's what I would want. If possible. The center dot isn't very useful, honestly. You could literally just remove it. I don't find that center dot to be really useful for anything other than, I guess if you have a weapon that has really high ergo, you could just use that as the aim point. But even then, it doesn't always properly show you like recoil, because recoil isn't 1-to-1 with your camera in this game. So, yeah, just use the circle. Basically, you're trying to like visualize the center of that circle and then use that as an aim point.
Zerstörer hat Geschwader.
Almost want to purchase it, but I want to see an action first. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. Absolutely. No point in taking the risk. I mean, especially with Killing Floor 3 has not had the most positive reception pre-purchase or pre-release. I think that's a safe and good option. Phantom. I'll let you know how it is tomorrow. I'll give you my first impressions. Feel free to drop by and ask.
Missionscode festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
In a little bit here, I think we're gonna try and do like the first cut of that video that I want to do. The new format of like tier lists.
Synchronisiert.
Great, I'll be looking. Sounds good. Sounds good. Glad to have you. We're still doing Illuminate. We'll do that. No. Let's do that. And then we'll do like double machine guns. Do you know if there's any classes to choose from in Killing Floor? Yeah, there's quite a few.
Any influence you guys can get? We're not students, samples. I mean, there's commons and rares, because I already have enough super samples.
Sounds good. See, look at this man actually doing the thing that we suggest. Hey, if you need samples, just tell your teammates. We'll pick them up if you say something. All you gotta do is say something. Because if he didn't say anything, I would have been like, he's level 87. He probably doesn't need samples. Turns out he does. A primary for Illuminant. What do you mean? Like, which one should you use or which one am I using? The max out samples for too long. Exactly. That's my point, is that like, you know, if you don't say something, I'm probably going to ignore the majority of samples in the match. But if you say something, I'll go out of my way to like pick them up when I see them. What the hell are these guys doing? I feel like I'm playing an aim trainer. Recommended primary. I'm not a JR5 primary user. I love the JR5. It's a great weapon. But instead of me listing out all the ones that I recommend, I have a YouTube video that goes over my like thoughts on all the primaries in the game, secondaries, and grenades, all in one tier list video. I put them into a tier, and then I give a quick little like blurb of why I'm putting them there. It's pretty easy to tell if the warp pack's gonna fatally kill you. Oh yeah, so just look at the top of the warp pack. You see how it's purple right now? Then it goes to yellow. When it's yellow, when you teleport, you'll like break a limb or take a little bit of damage. When it turns red, you see how it was red there for a second? So if I teleport again, you see how it's red? If I teleport it again, I die. Like, I'm fucked. It's metals. We can come back. Is the sound of the machine gun out of sync? No, doesn't seem like that for me. Maybe give the stream a refresh. Sometimes streaming services are a little bit weird with the sound. I keep forgetting that I turned off the halt tech. That's easy enough to see for me being colorblind. I'm assuming that's sarcasm. You can also, in the bottom left-hand corner, just use the bar. If it's less than 1/3 full, you're gonna kill yourself. Genuinely, sometimes I have trouble telling if it's just like color variants. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Primary weapon. This is the regular Liberator. Yeah, Nero. I would highly recommend checking out my YouTube, link down below. And god damn it, and go watch the video. I have an Illuminant video. It's specifically for Illuminant and the primaries and stuff like that. And I have the other factions there as well. Other than bugs, I haven't done an updated one for bugs. Jesus. Watch it now. Sounds good. Enjoy. Fair enough, David. Fair enough. Makes sense. What up, Mascot? How you doing? Alright, where'd I die? Just over here.
Sie haben Ihre Pflicht getan. Sie können ehrenhaft evakuieren.
Noch 30 Minuten für die Mission.
Okay.
Sie benötigen ein Geschütz.
What's your favorite faction to fight against? Probably bugs.
Markiere Karte. Südwestlich. 200 Meter.
I'd say bugs.
Außenposten geräumt.
Hab was gefunden.
Squid-Außenposten gesichtet.
Illuminierten Außenposten zermalmt.
On mobile, your
Probe gesammelt.
cat looks like a distorted picture of a brain. She's kind of big brain, huh? Curious to see if the community will be able to kill all the Leviathans in major order. Most likely not, but I would suspect we'll probably get some sort of like secondary mission that might actually alter it.
Sobald ihr bereit seid.
Because without that, the possibility of us doing it is pretty slim. Pretty damn slim. I need to finish some work. Once I'm done, try Wildgate. Sounds good, buddy. I'll let you know. Probably gonna be playing in like 3 hours or so. Maybe a little less. 2.5, 3 hours. It's because yeah, GTA has dominated all this time. Yes, that's awesome game franchise. There's definitely been attempts to dethrone it, but obviously never happened. Yeah, probably. Mind's Eye, yeah. Mind's Eye was definitely an attempt. Not a great attempt, but it was an attempt. What was the greatest attempt, though? Probably Sleeping Dogs for me.
Evakuierung möglich, sobald ihr bereit seid.
The Mafia games were okay. Saints Row? Saints Row is a parody, but I can see where you're coming from. Watch Dogs? Oh yeah, Watch Dogs. I didn't like Watch Dogs personally.
Dude, I was shooting this thing non-stop with the turret on the car and it just didn't even stagger a single time. It just laser beamed me in the face.
Bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
But when I do that with the handheld version, like the same like gun, it will stagger it for some reason. Even though it's the same gun, just on a car.
I don't know what he's referring to, because you can't stagger the harvester with the heavy machine gun. Yeah, I enjoyed Sleeping Dogs quite a bit. It's definitely my favorite, like, GTA-like game. Watch Dogs 1 was alright.
Evakuierungsshuttle im Anflug.
First couple Saints Row games were actually, like, serious games with, like, serious tone. They were. I guess that's fair. I didn't really think about that. Because when I think of Saints Row, I think of the parody games that came later. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 2 Minuten 30 Sekunden.
I need like a total of like 450 or some garbage like that. Or no, not 450, like 500 of like in rares and commons. So I'm just missing the final 2 upgrades for my ship. It sucks that you could only have 250.
Gangster series? I don't even remember the Gangster series. But yeah, Sleeping Dogs 2 would have been insane. Definitely a sequel that was definitely, you know, earned. Warranted. That never came.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 1 Minute 30 Sekunden.
When we'll get new upgrades to Superstar. I think they're moving away from that system. The fact that we haven't seen any in almost a year. I believe that I would not be surprised if they're working on something new. Something different. Rather than just straight upgrades.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 1 Minute.
Executive running games. Yeah, my suspicion is that Sleeping Dogs just didn't sell well enough to warrant it. Because it's a very expensive type of game to make. So I guess it just didn't sell that well.
Ankunftszeit 10 minus 30 Sekunden. Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung ist unterwegs.
Kind of like the passives. Oh, it doesn't mean that they're not going to do something similar, but
Ankunftszeit 10 minus
I think they might do something different.
Sorry, fellas, I was in the middle of doing something, so I couldn't immediately
10 minus 10 Sekunden.
defend myself there. Which is why I was
It's just,
kinda
it's
doing
been too long since they have released ship modules, and also we
Pelikan 1 am Zielort.
the last couple of upgrades have just been basically spend max resources, you know, max cap resources to unlock something. So I'm sure they were looking at that like, this is unsustainable. Maybe we need to change things.
Bro, move.
But you know, now that we have the weapon attachments system out, maybe they're gonna work on a new system for ship upgrades or something to spend our samples on. We'll see.
I think we should just jump in since we have all the samples.
Oh,
Shuttlestart in 20
I didn't know that harvester is behind me.
Okay, well, I got these samples.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Busted.
Evakuierung
I really want a studio to make a
Pick up the
game
samples
where you
that
play as a
dropped.
police detective. And you, well, there's LA Noir. Accurate. I think that would be your closest game.
werden Übererde nicht erneut herausfordern.
I think the DSS needs more utility
Pretty sure
upgrades.
my like personal orders are just extract from eliminate 3 times.
Wait, there
Missed
is.
2 objectives? What?
I don't even know where those objectives were. Surprised we missed them.
Sorry, sometimes like even though you go to all the areas where all the enemies are at, and there's like no objective there anyways.
Shadow of a Doubt is a game about procedurally generated detective cases. Oh, that's cool. I've never heard of that.
What level do you guys recommend farming super credits at, since you're all basically level 150? Because I need to save up for the new war pond, and then I need to save up for Freedom's Flame. And I only have like 520 or some shit like that.
The consensus is like level 1 to 3. And then
1 to 3 is the best.
you just go do POI farms, don't do the main objective, and then just leave after you think you've gotten the majority of POIs.
Mission gewesen sein.
Okay.
Bring light armor, a car, some friends.
Like a, I guess like a boost back too or whatever. Like
Yeah.
stamina enhancement.
Wenn man sich vorstellt,
You can glitch
'Cause, like,
inside the
I-
bunkers now and loot them, as long as it's not a mega city.
See, because I want to get like the new pack or whatever, like with the plasma launcher and all that kind of stuff. But I still need to get like the useful things that allow me to actually be like. Actually, hang on. Is that the best place to spawn in? Because I feel like if we start here, we could work our way around this and do this objective, and then work our way around and then go back to extraction. So yeah, maybe it is good to start here.
Sure.
And then I'll bring that so you don't go two, boom, boom. Whenever I don't really know what to bring, I usually just bring this loadout because it's basically always useful. But yeah, because like I always thought that since on, you know, the highest difficulty you get like the largest maps and like all that kind of stuff, I just figured it's more likely to get stuff there. But I guess not. I never really considered that they spawn at like, you know, points of interest like specifically. And since it's like
Yeah.
less things for you to do, you can just kind of like run to all of them.
You'll definitely get more super credits per mission if you do higher tier missions, but
It's like faster overall if I just
yeah, more super
do,
credits
like,
per
level
hour.
3. I'd probably just do like a level 3 like mission and just absolutely start like running
Bring,
through everything.
and then you can like I said, you can glitch into the 2-man bunkers if you're playing solo.
I don't know how to do that.
Take a mech, back it up onto the door, and then get out.
Oh, and then exit out.
Yeah,
Can
and then
that
you.
be doable with a car?
Yep, same kind of thing. You park your FRV next to the door, swap seats, and then just get out. Or if you have the driver's side on that side, that also works.
I know the pack there that you bring, you could just TP in there, right?
Yes, you can.
Oh, maybe I should just get that then, because that's low key like
It's
super
it,
credit farming pack.
it makes it a lot easier for sure. If help out booster
It also
was
probably helps that
base
you
kit, you'd be able to run a
boost
sample
around the map,
booster for this dude.
Every
Yeah.
now and then. Because there's so much like super credit armors that I want, where it's like, hey, there's like heavy stim armor, or there's like heavier versions of like the light armor things that I want,
Yep.
or like vice versa, and then it's like, yeah, they all cost super credits, and I'm like, and I just want to like, you know, save them up for packs, because I know like I wanted to have. So I have the heavy fire-resistant armor for the new bots that came out that just
Yeah, it's
absolutely
great.
tapped you for no reason.
Oh yeah.
But the problem is, like, I don't want to always be rocking heavy armor when I'm burning things, because I'm slow as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, so I'm like, okay, how much is the other stuff? I'm like, man, I'd rather get the entire, like, you know, war bond at that point if I'm just gonna be bringing, like, fire and stuff like that. So I know in, like, these maps with the little crash, like, things in them, you can always search those.
Yeah, Illumina tier 10 is probably like the best super credit farm if you actually want to just play the game normally.
Yeah.
Because the cities are always spawned, so you have like 100% city rate, and then cities are really easy to just drive around and find the pods or the shipping containers. POI as well.
Ah, crap. I'm under attack here. And he called for reinforcements like frame 1, bro. What was that? Dude, what? He like hid behind a building. I couldn't even do anything. Okay. I see what's happening here. Dude, there's like 8 trillion jetpack guys on me. Thank God I brought local laser breath. Because there's no, like, way the game genuinely expects me to be able to, like... Dude, that guy, like, I got nailed by like all of them there. Almost lost my entire health.
Oh yeah, sometimes they snipe.
Holy shit, you almost landed right on my head, whoever that was. Damn. I don't know what caused the pause.
Was there a time where you could like run the
but, like, it
same
literally saved my life.
mission that had the same POIs? Yeah, you used to be able to alt F4 out of the game, and the game would like essentially save your seed for the mission, and you would just keep spawning into the same one and know where all the POIs are. And
See,
yeah,
I was so close to the stupid base there, and then the game just goes, yep, there's like 10,000 eliminated. What am I even supposed to do, really?
Emperor has forsaken me. SM2 just spawned me inside a Hellbrute as a fresh prestige tag. Nice. Save my seed? Okay, dude. The gooners are here. Absolute gooners. You darn gooners.
Okay, that's just some cheesy shit right there. Tried shooting this one drone, but it just like absolutely started moving at like Mach 10 or some shit, just flying all over the place. Yeah, I'm just throwing a bomb over there. I'm not dealing with that.
Someone do be gooning, killer. Max
Yeah, 9
gooner
kills.
status.
Thank you, game.
I don't know, my memory is an absolutely terrible. Pretty sure my friends and I grinded. Yeah. A lot of people did. I knew of quite a few people that got like 10,000 plus super credits when that was a thing.
This
And
dude just walked through a car.
yeah. They fixed it pretty fast,
Crazy how
but
many bugs are
yeah.
and there's a Stingray.
which is understandable. I mean, obviously it's going to hurt their bottom line pretty hard. What's the biggest thing that can kill with the teleport impact? Basically tier 2 units
Right now than
that like
actually try to
that don't like
fight every single one. I feel like.
if you intersect with them, they don't kill you. So you just got to be careful. Some tier 2 units, their body will kill you if you like intersect with it. I find the most reliable big thing that you can kill is like, you know, hive guards and warriors and things like that. An overseer. I don't think you're gonna one shot the overseer though. Seems like you have little to no recoil. I'm just making sure to always crouch. Every time you use.
Over there, aside from like that one pocket that I just. No, I don't think actually there is anything over there.
So just make sure you crouch and tap fire when you use the heavy machine gun.
I don't feel like fighting off an entire army.
A lot of people make the mistake of like standing the entire time when you use the heavy machine gun, which will make your life way harder. But also they'll like constantly just full auto it, which makes it a lot harder. Gunius Maximus. Crazy name. Is that actually true, accurate? Or did you fucking make that up? You made that up. There's no way. There's no fucking way that's real. Imagine that's true. Imagine that's actually where the word gooner came from.
Actually.
That would be insane lore.
Then to this other area over here.
I think I'm gonna beeline for the black box real quick.
There is a point of interest here I'm also gonna check out. Oh wait, never mind. What?
I mean, it is, but it's not the name. Okay, so
Point of interest, the icon changes to let you know that you just
completed it.
looked at that.
Yeah, they don't do that on the city maps for some reason.
Yeah. It's like get over here, and it's like, oh, this thing is empty. Like, well, that would have been nice to know.
Got cheaper here.
Ziel lokalisiert. Südöstlich.
You okay over there, F4? Do you need help?
Bitte geschützt.
I got it.
Alright.
Dude, like, they're still coming? What is this?
I think you have
Dude,
all
oh
the
my God.
spawns. It's really quiet over here.
Yeah. Dude, I called an orbital laser, and they're still spawning in over here. And they just called for reinforcements. What?
They love you.
Doc, how many do you need? Like, I'm a single guy over here.
Hab was gefunden.
Well, at least you guys got, you know, got some peace and quiet over there. Dude, I'm getting, like, absolutely chased down.
Ow!
I'm just gonna run, bro. I'm not... What? Dude, they just spawned a flash mob, like, right behind me, dude. That's not even fair, bro. Okay, never mind. What? Dude, I can't even get to the main objective. There's, like, actually, like, a criminal amount of flesh mobs.
Criminal, he says. Well, samples? I was gonna say. Usually there's a decent amount of samples in this POA.
Hey, well, at least I can ultimatum these.
Paket gefunden. Paket wird abgelegt.
Ugh.
Paket gefunden. Paket
Sacrificial lamb is the best meta.
Thank God for the ultimatum. Oh, shit.
Yep. Because as you can see, like, there's nothing spawning around me right now.
But I stuck the last thing with a...
Because my teammate has all of it on him.
Dodged a flesh mob.
Paket gefunden. Paket wird abgelegt.
I didn't throw the laser over there, but alright, whatever.
Thank God, Jesus Christ. Only took me 8 years to kill them.
Nördlich. 100 Meter.
Laser, are you really killing a flesh mob right now?
Yippee, yippee, yay.
Lege Paket ab.
Erbitte Taktikpaket.
Okay,
Dumbass
I need
laser.
Lade nach.
Positioniere Pin. Östlich. 100 Meter.
Whoa. You guys ever get that bug where like some of the vote lists just start sprinting really fast for no
Paket
reason?
gefunden.
I think
And I
it's,
don't mean their normal run, but like they will just fucking Usain Bolt your ass.
it's when they get close to you. It looks like they have like some kind of
Yeah, but this
sprint.
one, I know what you mean. Like they do the lunge, but like you get away from them, so they keep lunging.
Yeah.
They just like keep going really fast. But like this one wasn't even close to me. He just like accelerated or something. Bro. Oh, hell nah, get away from me, Flash Mob.
Really makes missions a cakewalk? Yeah.
Oberge.
The game just has a hard
Well,
time
looks like I'm not doing this
spawning
again.
enemies that aren't on the host a lot of time. Especially if there's just a lot of enemies spawned in general and you're already hitting the spawn cap.
I just
Will turret draw patrols away from you? Yeah. It's aggro. You could throw your turret down
15
and
kills with a
run
single
away.
bomb.
Erbitte stärkere Waffen. Erwarte Taktikpaket.
Lade nach. Hab was gefunden.
Okay, for some reason these guys are just completely ignoring me, so I'm just not gonna sprint. Hopefully I never alert them, and I can just walk to the objective very casually.
Seltene Probe gesammelt.
Oh, look at that, I'm not making any noise. Definitely don't look over here.
Erbitte Orbital.
God, I wish I had a flamethrower right now to deal with those guys, but I just like having the
Can
heavy machine
TP
gun.
while
You can shoot
reloading.
stingrays, you can shoot
Yes,
flash mobs, you
but
can
it'll
shoot the
interrupt the reload.
tripods, you can shoot everything. I'm not even gonna shoot this guy, I'm just gonna beat him to death. data package delivered. I don't know who's got the data package.
I got
There
it.
is.
I'm almost to you.
Okay.
What change that resulted to you in actively looking for samples? This guy asked me to. It's really that simple.
There is a sample thing by the Steam artillery that was dropped.
Yeah, that's the extract.
Okay. No. Like by the action. Like.
Oh
near-
yeah, someone died at. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I could pick that up actually, cause.
Grab it on the way back.
Yeah.
Oop, I'm running the wrong way. Drop this guy a warp pack. Maybe you want one. Does he have a backpack? He's already got a supply backpack, so he might not want it. You can have it if you'd like it.
I can call in another heavy machine gun for whoever wants it.
You tell them to let us teleport with the sieve shells. It may result in them exploding though, Ronan. Yeah, that would be nice. I wonder if they'll add that functionality.
It could rotate in any direction. Just, it's literally like,
But I wouldn't be surprised if they came back and said, well, the shells would blow up. I'd be like,
it's like
"Alright,
right
fair
down
enough."
the middle, so it like didn't even matter which way it was turned.
You tell them to give Epoch 1 more
If it
shot
wasn't
in
for
the mag,
fact that
please.
I really
I don't think they will,
crouched on the supply
because I
pack
believe
right
3
now,
is quite
still
generous already.
100% grab a warp pack.
Because once it becomes more accurate, I genuinely think the Epoch would be an extremely good weapon.
Yeah, you guys can ignore the samples I just made. I'll go for them when we finish the objective.
Sounds good. But the amount of 2 shots it has makes 3 shots kind of annoying. Sure.
I have yet to get those.
But you'd be surprised how many enemies actually can just be
100
one
super
shot.
Credit drops.
So you're probably gonna tell me, well, it takes 2 shots to kill a charger. No, it actually dies in 1 shot if you shoot it in the butt. It takes 2 shots to kill a hawk. Well, no, it actually takes 1 shot if you shoot it in
This
the
was
eye.
One of those times where it gives me the 100 super credits.
The vast majority of, like, you know, those mid-tier units actually die in 1
know they
shot.
exist.
It's only the higher tier units that require more than
Get a single
1. Even a harvester
like-
can be 1 shot. Just got him right in the eye. Now, chance of that happening is
maybe
kind of
they,
low right now because of the accuracy, but,
Fuck here.
you know, obviously they need to fix that.
I'll just keep my heavy machine gun for now. How good is the Epoch really? 'Cause I kind of had some guy bring it in for me one time. And I like was able to mess around with it a little bit. I don't actually know if it's like what.
It's not great.
Yeah,
It's
'cause
It's really
I was like,
easy to blow yourself up.
It's definitely a hard weapon to use, but once you learn the timing on it, it's actually really good. Once they fix the bug of its accuracy, it'll be a lot better. Right now,
I
it's
feel like
one-shot the harvester.
shouldn't it have like
which is
a? I
nice.
feel like it should. I feel like for a weapon that does less damage than the recoilless, like you should be allowed to do like a reload while moving.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Factory
But,
Strider with like magical
As far
powers
as I
to shoot
understand,
me
it just
through the
does less
wall.
damage, except it has the same like reload crap.
Well, the problem is,
Scrap
Slade,
with
is it'll never meet the visual. Plasma weapons in general have a
actual ones
weird
like,
visual bug or quirk where the size of the explosion is always the same, and it doesn't matter how far away from the explosion you are, Slade. So it is actually appropriate to the size at close range. It's just at longer ranges, it's always the same size. So if you fire in and explodes 150 meters, it's the same size as if you shot it right in front of you. It's the same way with the purifier. It's the same way with a lot of weapons that are plasma based. It's a weird quirk. For a backlockless support weapon, Epoch is pretty good. It is. I think once we get the accuracy increase and people learn how to use it, I think people will start to actually really appreciate it. The issue is at the moment is it's a brand new weapon, so a lot of people are just not very good with it. And the timing is kind of hard for them to make work. And then the second part is the accuracy, obviously, on it is dog shits right now. So until they improve that, I don't think a lot of people will appreciate it, which, fair enough. But it's got good damage, good fire rate, good armor pen, decent AoE, good ammo economy. It's on paper, it's actually quite good. It's just they need to improve that accuracy, man. Plas really needs some buffs against bug holes. Yeah, one of the developers replied and said their idea for Plas not closing bug holes in general, like Plasma Punisher, Purifier, Scorcher, so on and so forth, is that Plasma, although explosive, is mostly for like scorching rather than destroying. Like it doesn't have much of an explosive effect. It is more of like a scorching effect, which fair enough. But I do think that yeah, at least the second phase of the Epoch should close a bug hole. I understand that the safe mode doesn't, right? Like I get it. The safe mode is essentially like a slightly buffed up purifier shot, and that's fair enough. But the unsafe side of it, like the more charged side, should probably destroy it.
At least chaotic.
And then at least it would be kind of risky to use it for bug hole closing purposes, right?
I'm grabbing the samples.
They should use the word scorching rather than explosive. Well, not all explosive things close bug holes though, right? So I think that's fine. It just doesn't have that much of an explosive effect. You know what I mean? I don't think they have to change the wording just for that. Adding more verbs to the game is unnecessary, especially if it doesn't really do anything unique.
Alright, I'm ready since I got all the samples.
Ready?
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree that the second phase should blow up bug holes.
Einen Schritt näher an einer von Xenophobie befreiten Galaxie.
I would agree that it's gas. I would argue that it's gas in the bug hole. Well, throwing it. Funny enough, throwing a gas grenade into a bug hole, like blows it up. So, But if you shoot your sterilizer into a bug hole, it doesn't do anything, or a flamethrower.
We got 7 super samples.
There's a little bit of quirkiness when it comes to their idea of bug holes and stuff. I'm still under the belief that a sterilizer and flamethrower should close a bug hole. If you throw that flamethrower down a bug hole, it should probably close it. Right? Gas grenade buff made the masses think that everything should close bug holes. I don't know if I would necessarily say that, but we have so many things that can close a bug hole nowadays that when something can't, it's definitely like a really? You know what I mean? So it's definitely a lever that they said it in the post, that it's a lever that they use to just to like balance things and make things appealing or not less appealing. But I don't know. I think it would just make sense if the Epoch second phase would close bug hole. It just would. It's very awkward that it doesn't.
Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
I think we could start around here and then just work our way around to extraction. Just going around like that.
I fucking hate the nerf word. Why? Why does it give you such an emotional reaction? Dun, dun, dun. Nah. Because it's anti-fun. See, you say that, but I'm not. I think about it differently. When they nerf something that's overpowered, I actually genuinely enjoy it because it gives me the opportunity to find something else that is good. But also, some things that are overpowered genuinely make the game less fun. Like, overpowered things are fun in short bursts to like mess around with or exploit, but a lot of overpowered things can easily trivialize a game to the point of making it boring. Easily do that. And it reduces the chance of people using anything other than that overpowered thing. So a nerf can actually result in more fun to a game rather than, you know, what people seem as like, well, it's just anti-fun. Now, there's no doubt that there are situations where like they overly nerf something and it is anti-fun. But obviously the hope is, you know, that they don't over-nerf something into the ground and then it's useless. That they find some kind of balance point. Because that's the ultimate goal, is to find a balance point. The problem is not the OP thing, the problem is the difficulty that needs to be harder. But... So, Darth Vader, whenever I have this conversation, people always simplify a much more complex issue. So balance in a video game has like thousands upon thousands of variables, right? And a lot of the times when we're talking about something being overpowered, it's because that one thing is overperforming versus a lot of enemies and the majority of weapons typically, right? So instead of changing that one variable, you're now asking to redesign the entire game, or at least add a new difficulty and stuff like that, right? Just because of that balance point. So you're exponentially increasing the work necessary because of one overpowered thing. So logically, like you probably wouldn't just say, well, let's just keep that one thing the way it is and then balance everything else around it. you typically would take that one outlier and then change it, right? Because adding more difficulty to the game just for that one weapon wouldn't really solve the problem. It would, if anything, it would actually make the problem worse because it would enforce the meta even harder on that one particular, like, weapon, right? Because if that weapon was overpowered against all these easy enemies, if you increase the power of all these other enemies, you then create a situation where, oh my god, now this weapon feels even more necessary. And then everything else feels even worse. Oh, then, but your logical response is, well, why don't we buff everything else up? Okay, well, that's even more work. And then we have to get to that balance point again. But what happens if they overbuff something by accident, which then creates the exact same result that we just created for ourselves? So because we have to now rebuff everything because we just accidentally overbuff something instead of just nerfing one thing. You get what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like, so instead of just like, okay, maybe we should just like nerf that a little bit. You know? Why don't we just like, you know, bring that down a little bit? You know what I mean? It's a runaway problem if you don't nerf anything, right? Some nerfs are kind of good for a game. I understand that like a lot of people don't like it when you say that, but it's true. You can't just buff everything in a game, and you can't just ignore every weapon that overperforms everything else.
What?
Because in a way, because Helldivers is so
straight up and it like
because Helldivers is so resistant at the moment to nerfing things, we have the result that we currently have, where a lot of our weapons just genuinely feel like pretty overpowered compared to like our enemies, right? Because it's just power creep, right? There's a crazy amount of power creep in this game at the moment, you know, and in general, the devs are like very afraid to nerf anything because of the public, because of the outcry. But the irony is that because they don't nerf anything, that's why the game feels so easy, right? You can make everything powerful because it will have you choose what to bring that's good. But then the game will feel easy. If everything is powerful, the game will be easy. Does that make sense? And then there's different types of power in a game, right? In Helldivers at the moment, most people are expecting given power rather than earned power. Earned power is something that you have to learn to use or get better with over time in order to get that power out of it, right? Whereas given power is something like Orbital Napalm Barrage. You buy it for like a couple, and I'm not talking about like earned as far as like, you know, it took you time or it's a lot of currency. I'm talking about like earned versus given as far as like you put it on and it's extremely powerful and you don't even have to think about it, right? But it's easy now too. Yes, because it's easy because of what you want though, Darth Vader. It's because you don't want nerfs. You only want buffs. Do you understand that? That's why it's easy. They've nerfed enemies to make our weapons feel more powerful, and they buffed our weapons to make them feel more powerful. Because people just want to feel powerful. But the problem is that's an oxymoron to when people then also say, well, I want a challenge. But that's an oxymoron, right? Your weapons will naturally not feel very powerful when the game is difficult. You know what I mean? Because they're at conflict with one another. You want you want powerful weapons to have a power fantasy, but then you also want difficulty. They're just pushing against each other. You kind of need to have your weapons not feel super powerful in order for you to have a challenge. You know? Not always. Feel free to reply with more than just not always.
Anfrage bestätigt. Verstärkung wurde losgeschickt.
Devs are free to nerf turrets and watchdogs. I don't use them. So, it's difficult, right? Because if you could just one-shot all the enemies, it doesn't really matter how many enemies they kind of throw at you if your stratagems and weapons just one-shot everything, right? The challenge comes from the skill of the enemy. Yeah, but if you could just one-shot, it doesn't matter what the skill is. If you could just one-shot 10 of them, it doesn't matter how skillful the enemy is. But also, it's a PvE game. It's like... the power of your weapon being able to go crazy and, like, you know, destroy enemies. You know, just think about it like this. Like, hunters used to be a lot more challenging because they were a lot tankier and they were harder to kill because on average our weapons were not as strong, right? But nowadays hunters are so much easier for it to deal with just from like a gameplay perspective because it's so much easier to just nullify their existence before they even get close to you, right? It does if they... I don't know what the hell you're talking about, John. Why did you say 21,000? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean. I mean the aesthetic and sound of your weapon will give you the sense of power. Sure, I mean the design, you know, from a design standpoint. Like someone was saying the other day that the sound is bugged on their stalwart, and they felt like they had accidentally nerfed the stalwart because of that. They didn't. It was just a sound bug. And there's actually nothing wrong with the weapon. It's just like the sound is bugged on it. And they were saying that their stalwart felt worse. But it's like, is it actually worse? No. No, it's not. It's literally the exact same weapon. It's just the sound is bugged when you fire it. So that's why sometimes spreadsheet farmers and data miners actually... They change people's ideas of the game because they give you too much information. Because statistically, that weapon might be bad on paper, but in actuality, it makes very little difference about how good the weapon actually is. But because the spreadsheet told you it wasn't very good, you might not, you know, think it's very powerful. You know what I mean? And that definitely happens in Helldivers. I've definitely seen that. So, I'm very much under the idea that when like you're balancing a game, you want a little bit of everything, right? Because in order to find balance, like think of a scale in front of you, right? When you're balancing a scale in front of you, you don't just add to it and you don't just subtract to it. You're gonna add and, you know, take away depending on the situation. So that's why I just feel like gamers are a little too extreme nowadays when it says, you know, never nerf, always buff. Because, you know, it's... You may end up hurting the game more than helping it by doing that. Yeah. In a perfect scenario, they could just keep like elevating the amount of enemies that spawn on the map. So as they buff us, you know, they could just, you know, add more enemies and add more enemies to compensate. But there's like literally game limitations at that point, right? Like you can't have a limited amount of enemies spawn on the map. Like that's just not possible. There's already people having trouble playing this game, performance-wise. Not everybody has a fantastic computer. So at some point, you kind of need to buff our enemies or bring down how good we are killing them to add challenge. And like we've talked a lot on this channel about like difficulty and like stuff. I do think that like in general people need to be more okay with just turning down the difficulty if they want that power fantasy, right? I think there's too many people that decide that they need to play on difficulty 10, and then they also want the game to be a power fantasy, but then they also want the game to be a challenge, and it's like it's an unwinnable situation at that point for the devs. I like the idea of constant state of imbalance. I love when it's constantly changing because it, as even just a regular player, not even just a content creator, I love constantly experimenting and finding the next overpowered thing. You know, it's very intriguing to me. It keeps me interested in a game. I find the stagnation of balance to be kind of boring, honestly. So I'm a huge fan of like meta changes, even in PvE games. You know? That's my point. That was not your point, though, Darth Vader. That might be what you wanted to say, if that's not how you said it. How you said it was like very much like you hate the word nerf and they shouldn't nerf stuff. And that would not change the meta. That would only define it harder. I don't think they'd ever do that, Zen. They want to keep the game more consistent, probably. But maybe adding enemies that, you know, are just, you know, have more armor or have more health. As you will the Predator Strain or something along those lines. That's what I said from the very start, Darth, right? Like, nerfs are perfectly fine, it's just how you do them, right? It's how harsh they are. And that's what I said to you immediately when you first said that you hate the word nerf. There's nothing necessarily wrong with a nerf, it's just how you do the nerf. But the same thing can happen with a buff. You can overly buff something and it becomes too meta and too dominant, right? The crossbow and the eruptor are good examples of that.
Hopefully you didn't have any examples on it.
Luckily, the game isn't hard enough to... The game is currently not hard enough to matter, but if the game gets harder, you would see the crossbow and eruptor usage go up exponentially, right? So because the game is so easy, it actually opens up the possibility of using more things, which is cool. But then you have the inverse of like, you know, the game's just not very difficult. So it's a give and a take. But that's what's nice about difficulty modifiers is that you can find that balance of like, well, I can turn down the difficulty and then, you know, more options become available for me to have like my playstyle. Or I could turn up the difficulty, and at that point I can, I can hear myself. This guy has my stream open. You can turn up the difficulty, and then naturally when you increase the difficulty, the number of available options that you can bring into a mission decreases. Hi, dude. Stop. I can hear myself. God damn it. It decreases, right? because you're going to want to bring things that are more focused on that mission probably, right? Right? Or that enemy type that you need to deal with. And that's okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. And then if you don't want to deal with that like narrowing of choice, you turn down the difficulty to get increase your choice again.
Die Galaxie erwartet ihre
Would just
Rettung.
be like a low-level Illuminate mission. 'Cause then you could just...
Mm-hmm. It's good. Yeah. Wide open maps. Yeah. What up, lucky me?
You guys care at all if I start farming up some super credits, or...?
I mean, I'd rather do regular missions. What's your expectations on the August update? A war bond and the Xbox release. That's all I have for expectations wise, because that's what we knew we were basically gonna get. Other than that, I have no idea. It's a monthly update, so maybe a new enemy, maybe some new missions, who knows? Maybe a new planet biome, maybe I don't know.
FTL-Sprung erfolgreich.
I don't know.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt. Hellpods bereit. Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
I'm not surprised, Trav. That's basically what they've been saying for a while now.
Way around to this.
And when we spoke to them, that's also what they showed. Trimmer, don't lie. You've already played the Master Chief for the Xbox collab release. If only. If only.
Verbündeter Zerstörer im Geschwader. Aktiviere Orbitaltypen. Orbit synchronisiert.
They can do a system where you get extra objectives for additional rewards. I mean, we already have that. That's why you can complete a mission without completing everything on the map. But I don't think they're going to give us ways to get more SE in that regard, because we already get a very generous amount of SE. The vast majority of it, they've said it, that the majority of SE spent in game is not bought. So I kind of doubt that they would increase the amount of SC we get on average. At the end of the game, at the end of the day, they need a sustainable model, right? But to take your idea, though, MPA, it's adding variants would be awesome to this game, like more variants, but also adding modifiers to the game to make it even harder. With, let's say, rewards. Just making sure that those, like, modifiers are interesting to play with rather than just like, well, you only get one revive each. Yeah, that would kind of detract from what makes Helldivers fun. It'd be a nice challenge, but I would probably only do it ever once, because why would I want to play normally with only one revive, you know? That's the challenge of adding challenge. Especially in a game like this where there's a lot of, you know, your goal is replayability. You want to make sure that, you know, you want to keep playing that challenge rather than, you know, playing it once and then never going back. because I think I would argue that like if that's how you add challenge to your game, people are not really going to appreciate that extra challenge. It'll be more or less a novelty. How far did you go with Destiny? What do you mean? Add some different like stipulations to a mission to make the game harder. Yeah. We already kind of have that with the effects, but you know, obviously like adding maybe more. So you can apply more if you wanted to. The D-Rock Galactic style of challenge increase, as you will.
Positioniere Pin. Nordöstlich, 300 Meter.
Hab was gefunden!
Außenposten geräumt.
Hab was gefunden!
It's my bad. No, you're fine. What did you mean by how far to get Destiny?
Paket gefunden! Positioniere Pin.
Just spawn Leviathans on our planet, typically added. I would hate that. Leviathans are a very unfun way of adding difficulty.
Hab was gefunden!
Oh, dude, I thought you were gonna have both. It's like right up behind me, dude. Last video, I'm not gonna lie.
Rock and Stone. If our team, insane difficulty, max difficulty, you have like 1 life, you go down, you can't get revived, but you got only 10-second timer, so you can get killed on the floor by some enemies. It's Yeah, and it's like, that's cool, but I don't know how much I actually would want to play that difficulty in the long run, right?
Freiheit verbreitet.
What's that little teleport you did? It's from the latest Warbond. Check out my YouTube channel for an explanation about this latest Warbond and my review of it.
I can get the outpost. I got like thermites and items, so I could just kind of do a hit and run. Like.
Sounds good. Like the way it is now. Don't pursue difficulty. That's fair. Personally, I would like more. I find myself kind of turning my brain off when I play. And I can like tie a hand behind my back and close my eyes and play solo and, you know, stop me from using a bunch of tools. But I find that to be not very fun. Doing like crazy amounts of personal restrictions. It's cool to do like one-time challenges for that, but I don't want to play consistently with those restrictions. I still want it to feel like a sandbox, you know, and then I can like pick and choose what kind of tools I want to play with. Can you teleport with the shell on your arm? No, unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. They're like a genie in McCary rubbing the lamp, wishing without thinking about what we're saying first, and the Leviathans happen. Leviathans are definitely they're probably a result of us asking for more challenge and more like large enemies. Because like I can see where they're coming from with the design of Leviathans. It's just unfortunate that, you know, they they forget that we don't like getting one shot and we don't like ragdoll in like large amounts. We'd also like a reason to kill the thing.
Oh, make a snowball.
So Leviathan, like I gave this feedback basically immediately to them after I first dealt with them, which was
Get the final hit with the snowball.
stop the ragdoll,
I do think it's funny
stop the
how it's
one shot of players randomly happening. And then the last part would be, like, give us a reason to kill them, like a side objective to kill 5 Leviathans or something like that. That reward us with XP or medals or whatever, right? Because at the moment, Leviathans, obviously they have been improving their situation, so obviously they don't have ragdoll anymore, but they still do randomly one-shot you, which is really annoying. And there's not much reason to go kill them. Yeah. The whole just ignore them strategy is pretty boring.
It's always convenient when it's just right there.
This MO, we have a reason to kill them? Fair. But that's not a consistent thing. You can teleport stuff and carry one-handed? You can. In the last mission, you saw me, or is it the last mission or the mission before? You saw me walking around with the data pad or black box or whatever the hell it was.
Where is
The shells, you just can't.
Wow.
Der Wille der Freiheit wurde verteidigt. Evakuierung freigegeben.
The fuck is that? What is bouncing over and over again? Is that someone's torso? That's a cape? Weird. I think it is. I think that's someone's like dead body. It's just bouncing over and over again. Why? Why is it on a trampoline? That is someone's body. Where'd it go? Did it finally stop bouncing? No, there it is. Why is this person's body a bouncy ball? Stop it. Oh no, it's like stuck on me. Oh. That's just goofy. I've never seen this like happen before. What if they rework them into a boss unit? Well, I think to some extent they kind of are a boss unit at the moment. Or at least the first iteration of boss unit. But I'm hoping that they use the Leviathans as like a learning tool for like when we actually end up getting a boss enemy. They don't, you know, fall into the problems that the Leviathan kind of had. You know, when Leviathans first came out, you couldn't destroy the cannons, which sucked. You couldn't do a lot of stuff. And they were tanky, which I didn't mind, and I think people were kind of freaking out for no reason when they said that they were too tanky. I thought that was a bit ridiculous, because it's like, guys, it's a co-op game. They're not that tanky if you work as a team. They're actually quite squishy in that regard.
There was probably a bit of...
If you catch you, you're next to get married. Oh, why am I yawning? Excuse me. I saw a video where somebody planted a flag in the guard dog. Yeah, it flew around. Yeah, I heard about that. Someone told me about that.
Minus 2 Minuten.
Schicke einen Adler rein!
Being tanking is not a problem. Yeah, I said the same thing. I like the fact that they're tanky. I like the fact that they have some heft to them. You can take them off by yourself, take them down by yourself, but you know, they take a lot of effort. Or you take them out as a team.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz!
See the backpack orb? Yeah, you sometimes see it like comes through your camera for some reason. It's mostly I think when you like, I don't know how to get it to show up constantly, but sometimes it'll come through the camera.
Also, there's a crowd around it for some reason. Did we get all the samples near the team park?
I think having 100% durable damage is slightly too much. Maybe, but a lot of the weapons that can already deal damage to it already are more like durable required, or like have a lot of durable damage already, so it doesn't really matter that much. Other than the railgun, but you wouldn't expect a railgun to be very good against the Leviathan. Higher zoom easier is for show up. Oh, really? Ah, there it is. Yeah. That's funny. Oh, no, it seems the same. So it just seems like certain zooms. Like if I can't even increase zoom on that. Seems like it's mostly just like diving forward. Does it? Hello, Carl. How are you? Guten Morgen. Oh. Can you activate the blink pack while digging? I don't know. Probably. Oh, mein Gott. He does speak the language of my people. 9999. Find that crouching with the counter makes the orb cover like 1/3 of the screen. Really? It's funny. I'm sure they'll fix that. Technically isn't our guy. Oh, I guess he is Austrian, right? Does Sam attack levies? I don't know. I have yet to get an Illumina mission with a Sam and Leviathans at the same time. I would assume it would like 3-shot it if I remember the math on it. 3 to 4 shot, but
Verbündeter Zerstörer hat Geschwader verlassen.
they haven't fixed the shovel bug properly, so people are trying to blink into the ground with samples. I don't think that's what they meant, because you can just go prone and grab the things in the ground. You don't need to be standing for it or dig for it. Just prone on top of the samples, you can pick them up.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt.
You had one in this mission?
Bereit.
Yeah, but I didn't have any Leviathans.
Aktiviere Orbitaldüsen.
Right?
560.
Uncle Sam? Sam site.
Orbit.
Just a way that they refer to them. GG's homies.
Oh, GG's.
Alarmstufe Rot. Das New Stockholm-System.
it's really cool that this cat stream has a Helldivers cam. She is the star of the show. By the way, I think they should add a separate slot for melee weapons. You're not the first person to say that or suggest that. Personally, I don't really care either way, but I can see a reason why people would want it. Apparently in the Pips interview with Alexis, they have been thinking about it, but they have concerns over like controller or like binds. It's probably just like how to swap weapons and stuff, but and I get that. I get that. We took back New Stockholm? When did we take back New Stockholm? I swear, like, just last week we were defending New Stockholm. What? Did I miss that? When did we lose New Stockholm? That was Oasis, was it? Like, I remember the fight over Oasis, which was over here. But I swear it was New Stockholm as well. Am I crazy? Last week was bottom. Yeah, but we had that side objective. Why do I remember fighting on New Stockholm already? Or has New Stockholm been attacked twice now? I have some weird memory of like fighting on New Stockholm already. I don't know why. The side objective was Oasis? Ah, okay. For some reason I thought it was New Stockholm. Vernon Wells, bro. Let's play a little bots. Mandela effect. You got Ligma. Maybe. It's the power of the Ligma. Chat, do you guys have Ligma by chance? Or is it just me? I got some of my balls. What's Ligma? Ligma balls. Did anyone get a purple cape? Everybody gets it. Got him. Oh, God. Surely this will be okay. Oh, I forgot this was a incendiary planet. How's Destiny contest? I've seen streamers with the I'm having fun face. The contest modifier was too much for our team. The vast majority of us play Destiny a lot more casually than we did like a couple of years ago. I think if we like teleported back in time like a couple of years, it probably would have been fine. But a lot of us are playing very casually nowadays. So, yeah, we didn't exactly have a good time. It's a bit awkward. He's camping. No, I didn't see it bounce towards me. Fuck. Ah, that sucks. But anyways, yeah. Like we normally do the contest just fine. I think the only contest we ever missed was Salvation's Edge, Garden, and this latest one. So
Nun im Geschwader. Helldiver-Einsatz im Kampfgebiet.
it seems like they're getting a lot of feedback that this one was a bit too far in the direction of like the 0.1% of Destiny players. Which at the end of the day, like I think is okay. Like Garden, I think was a good example of like a good way of balancing it, where it started off relatively quite easy and then it like ramped up in difficulty as you got farther into the contest mode. Salvation Dead's also kind of did that. And I just think that's like a better way of balancing a contest day one in Destiny. That way people can like progress through a raid and then kind of feel the ramp up. And then the final boss is the true like, you know, nutcracker. Maybe we got residue. I did. Oh, I see it. I didn't even know that guy was over there. I'm not gonna be able to get behind him, so we'll just run away from him. The Redditor crying. Oh my god. Really, bro? Where'd you come from? I can't get the eye. Oh no! That's a shotgun guy! I thought it was the other guy. Fuck. That sucks. God, I'm just getting bullied here. I should just go get my weapons. I kind of figured my teammates would help, but... they're not really feeling it. And it's a Hulk variant, so... I'll just get my weapons. Wait, why the fuck are we on the other side of the map? Alright. What? It's lagging? That guy should have died? Weird. Because AMR can't one-shot Strider legs, but it can one-shot them in the balls spot. Sorry, so people are upset that you can't one-shot Strider in the leg, and they don't realize that you can one-shot them in the crotch. Is that what I'm picking up that you're throwing down? Honestly, I think just nuke the whole base. I wish I could. Yeah. Yeah, the legs are surprisingly quite durable, but it's not a big deal. Helldiver's Reddit moment? Yeah. Yeah, classic. Be brave and go into the... Oh, we're not talking about faction striders right now. They're literally complaining about regular striders, like the bipedal, like scout striders. Like the enemy that you don't need to complain about. Like honestly, they're perfectly fine. The rocket strider is a bit more annoying just because of the nature of those rockets having like a crazy amount of ragdoll and the potential to one-shot you, as it happens to me. So it's a big nothing burger, and it's just the classic Helldivers problem. Yeah, Lucas. Yeah, it's if you have an AT weapon, it's crotch or legs, and if you have like a, you know, an AP4 weapon, just shoot the leg. One leg, pick a leg and just go for it. So excited to finally be able to play this game soon. Can't wait to have you, Mark. Can't wait to have you. It was definitely a surprise for us as well. We didn't expect to see the Xbox release coming. If you asked me a year ago, I was saying to people, I was like, guys, I don't think I would expect it. You know, it's a PlayStation exclusive, and they don't really have any reason to do it. But I'm happy to be wrong. Absolutely happy to be wrong. Hello there, friends. I'm gonna go this way. The number on the weekend will be crazy. Yeah, it'll be a huge boost in player pop, I'm sure. Not like massive, because at the end of the day, like, there definitely aren't that many Xbox gamers around the world. But who knows? Maybe they'll do some kind of cross promotion with the, you know, Gears of War or Halo or, you know, something like that. We'll see. Exclusivity is for what reason? To sell their console units? Basically, you want them in your ecosystem, right? Exclusivity is just like why you can, you know, when you go to an Apple store, you only get Apple products. It's so you go to the Apple store to buy more Apple products. And a big one with consoles is like the monthly subscription cost for like online services. You also go through their stores so they can charge a premium and they'll get more of the cut of that game sale. Because like it's notoriously known that like console sales are not actually a moneymaker, at least not for a while. Consoles don't really make money. They typically operate at a loss. But then what they do gain is that you then start using that storefront and you start paying the subscription, which is the way that they make their money back. Cheap upfront cost or cheaper upfront cost. Yeah. And then because there is Xbox versus PlayStation, you know, there's that head-to-head. And now that Xbox is basically bowing out of the console race, and they're trying to be more of a PC-focused console in the future, most likely, PlayStation is just kind of the victor. So that's why so many Xbox games have been coming to PC, or coming to, well, they already were coming to PC, coming to PlayStation. And then I'm guessing Helldivers coming to Xbox is more of like a, you know, a tip of the hat from PlayStation to be like, hey, fair enough. We've won. Let's just get some more sales going, right? Having the games on other platforms would allow them to earn more, no? It kind of depends. I'm sure they've done the math on it. That it, like, you want to be the dominant console. It's just kind of better for you. Because you will make more money. Right, if you are the dominant one in that scenario, because more people are on your systems, you're making more profit from the PlayStation Store, you're making more profit from, you know, the subscription of like online services, right? Rather than, well, yeah, you're making more money off game sales, but why are people buying your console versus someone else's, right? If you can argue that, you know, it's better games, that's a really big pull. That's why PlayStation won at the end of the day, right? PlayStation won the console arms race, because they had better games. It was for no other reason other than that. Because arguably the Xbox was a better console. It was more performant and, you know, better deal at times. They have Xbox Game Pass, which is really good for like, you know, just like a deal on gaming. Not always the best games in there, but just really good value. Right? So if on paper you're like, oh man, Xbox should have won the console generation. Why'd they lose? Well, it's because the games on Xbox genuinely just weren't as good.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing, bud? thank you so much for the tier 3 resub, my homie. What up, Wildgate gamer? Do you want to play some Wildgate a little later? Maybe in like an hour or two?
Start initiiert.
Thank you so much, Thorax, for this. Damn, has it been 17 months? God damn. 17 months, tier 3. Hell yeah, won 5 in a row. Nice.
Lassen Sie die Roboter für ihren schamlosen Angriff büßen.
I can barely see this guy. Saw a very faint silhouette. Bounced. I don't know where the hell that went, actually. Xbox lost because after the Xbox 360 era, they had weaker performance. It became a trend. In terms of the PlayStation? No. I mean, if you look at games that were both on Xbox and PlayStation during the Xbox One era and during the latest Xbox Series X era, they have better performance on average than the PlayStation. The majority of games actually run better. A good source for this would be Digital Foundry. The exception to this would obviously be like the PS5 Pro and PS4 Pro. But even making games was easier on Xbox as well than making games on PlayStation on average. So Xbox just lost because they're games, man. Wonder how Borderlands 4 will perform on the Switch 2. The Switch 2 is pretty powerful, so I expect it to be pretty good. I wouldn't expect over 720p 30, and maybe like 1080p 30 in docked mode. You know. CPU wise, it's worse than Steam Deck. Yes and no. Well, it's ARM based, right? It's an ARM based CPU rather than an x86 based. It's a little hard to do it head to head in that regard. But if your goal is just 30 FPS, it's not that big of a deal to have a CPU that's not crazy. It'll mostly be down to like the graphics side of things. And the Switch also has access to, you know, the video upscalers and stuff like that. So they'll be more willing to use those upscalers, which is, you know, gonna help quite a bit of performance, I would imagine. Most Gearbox games tend to just be GPU bound games anyways, so probably won't matter. But I haven't seen a head-to-head in terms of like a CPU performance test. How are they able to do that? Or are they just like looking on at the spec sheet and just guessing? Because I never saw the follow, because I saw a lot of speculation when we first heard about the specs of the Switch, and that it was an ARM-based CPU with this many logical processors and stuff like that. And then there's speculation on like the performance versus the Steam Deck, but have they figured out a way to actually be able to test it? Yellow, what up, Henning? Thanks for that. 58 months of service, bro. Woo! God damn. Thank you for the prom. What the? Can you upscale Ligma? Only if you Ligma bowls. Only if you use D's. What are D's? You ready to switch to Steam Deck? Yeah. Yeah. We were just talking about it. Someone was like, CPU-wise, it's worse than the Steam Deck. And I was like, I remember people theorizing that. Did that actually become true, though? Because in general, it's kind of hard to compare ARM-based CPUs to x86 sometimes. Unless they run the same program. So you can benchmark them versus each other. But I guess maybe there's probably going to be games that run both on Switch, or run on Switch 2 and on Steam Deck, and maybe you can kind of do a head-to-head that way. Then that might be more to do with the port rather than the ARM-based CPU. I feel like hardware comparison isn't accurate since Switch games are likely more optimized. Mm-hmm. It's hard. I feel like it's just a really hard comparison to make. It's a lot of speculation. Surprised Luna's still asleep. She's a sleepy girl today. How are things, Henrik? What I do know is the Switch 2 is an OLED deal breaker. I'm sure they will do an OLED Switch 2 in like a year or two. You know they will. You absolutely know they will. GG's, homies. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that they will do that. Switch 2 Pro. $1,100. I don't know about 1,100, but yeah, they will do an OLED, and it will probably be, it could be the same price in like 1 to 2 years, maybe. But I would suspect they'd probably do a premium of like $50 to $100. Waiting for a new Smash or Zelda. Yeah, I think that's fair. Apparently the new Donkey Kong game is really good though. And honestly, I would 100% play it if I played more things on Switch and I wanted to Switch too. That new Donkey Kong game looks great. Like, hats off to them. It actually genuinely looks like a good game. And from the reviews, it seems like it actually is a good game, so that's cool. Wish I the baseline was an OLED. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one, but I think they're using that as an opportunity to upsell you later. Who knows? Switch 2 Pro comes out with 2 extra inch OLED. Spade little faces of the characters you're playing. That would be kind of crazy. But yeah, I would expect there to be like an OLED version. Absolutely. Just like they did with the Switch 1. They saw how much money they made with that. They're going to do the exact same thing. Because I can't tell you how many of my friends that I know are Nintendo fanboys already had a Switch that was working perfectly fine. They bought a Nintendo OLED Switch. You know? They bought one. They bought it again. And then they just gave their old Switch to like a friend or family member or like their like kid, you know? So they're going to do the same thing. They know how much money they can make off of their fan base with an OLED later, you know? They do. They know. They know. Worthwhile upgrade if you get rid of the old one years later. No, I don't think that's like a bad call at all. Like I'm not calling my friends dumb or something like that. I agree. It's not that bad of an upgrade. But they know they can get you instead of just like continuing to use your original Switch for another 3 years and then eventually maybe replace it. They'll like, oh, maybe they'll upgrade early to get an OLED. I have 2 Switch 1s and a Switch 2. I feel called out. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with the Switch too. If you enjoy it, have fun, brother. I'm just not much of a handheld enjoyer.
Führen Sie die Befreiung der Galaxie an.
I don't have a problem with just sitting at my computer and playing games. The difference was OLED wasn't feasible when Switch 1 was released. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, OLED is, you know, everywhere now. But back then it wasn't. You know, we're looking at almost 10 years ago, right? So now it's done out of pure greed. I don't know if I would say greed, but it's definitely out of, you know, we're going to upgrade it. We're going to sell you an upgraded version later. Because there's no doubt in my mind that if they did an OLED version, it probably would have been more expensive. And let's be honest, people were already very hesitant of buying the Switch 2 for price-wise. So I would not be surprised if that was, like, the reason why they didn't do OLED as well. You know? Like, imagine if this Switch was $50 more, but it had an OLED, right? Or $100 more and it had an OLED. I think it would have gone even poorer for them.
Die Brücke gehört Ihnen, Herr Diver. Führen Sie uns in den Kampf.
Wife side-eyeing the two Switches I am not playing. Give one to her. Easy. I enjoy my Switch. Haven't had a handheld in over a decade for me. It's been worth it. Nice. Yeah, the only times I think I would ever use it is maybe like laying on the couch, you know, after streaming, just so I can just relax, or like in bed. But for the most part, I have my laptop and I'm just like watching something or doing something else. So it's never. And also, a lot of Switch games typically don't like draw me in. I think the first Switch game I've ever actually been truly interested in playing was literally the new Donkey Kong. I don't know. I haven't wanted to play a Mario game in a long time. They look cool, but it's just like, I don't know. The last Mario game I played was Mario Sunshine on the GameCube. And I didn't even own a GameCube. It was like, my parents put me in like an after-school program. Like, because they couldn't pick me up after school and I was too young to like take the bus home and like stay at home. So they put me in the after-school program. And in the after-school program, they had a Nintendo console. Now, with no memory cards. So I have replayed the beginning of Super Mario Sunshine probably 50 to 100 times. Somewhere in that range. Sometimes I could like keep the console on and just turn off the TV and nobody touch the console, and then I could replay it the day after. And I've gotten like pretty far into the game when they did that, you know, but then someone would come along and realize the console's still on and turn it off, and I'm like, ah, and I have to restart. Childhood, elementary school childhood memories. I had that too with the the Spyro. I played Spyro a lot when I was a kid. I had a lot of PlayStation consoles when I was a kid, and then my friend down the street had an Xbox, and then depending on what game we wanted to play, if we wanted to play Halo, we went to his house, or Gears of War, we went to his house. If we wanted to play PlayStation, we went to my house. And then most of the Nintendo I had was just like that GameCube in the after school program, and then we owned a Wii at one point, and I played whatever the Zelda was on Wii. I played that Zelda. I played probably halfway through the game and then stopped playing. I don't even remember which one that was. What Zelda was that? I remember it's not very well liked because I don't see people playing it very often nowadays. Twilight Princess. It wasn't very good, right? I don't remember enjoying it very much. I enjoyed it. Was it good? I don't know. I think every Zelda game is the tits. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I like watching people play Zelda because I didn't play Zelda when I was a kid. I didn't play any of them. But I enjoy watching the speedruns and stuff, like Ocarina of Time and stuff. It's cool. The more recent Zeldas I have not played, but I've watched an incredible amount. I've definitely thought about getting the emulator for the more recent ones. You know, don't tell Nintendo, but I have. Don't tell them, please. Don't tattle on me, please. Let's do laser cannon. The laser build. Also, I really should put on the fire resistant armor. Nintendo lawyers avenge shit. Ocarina of Time is my favorite game of all time. Fair enough. You know which one I feel like I would like a lot? What's the one with the boat? Which one's that one? Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword? No. No, I got this. I'm not gonna look at chat. I can remember this. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can literally, like, I'm picturing the gameplay. I'm just trying to remember the title sequence. Wind Waker. Fuck! I couldn't remember. Yeah, I feel like I would enjoy Wind Waker. I love the idea of that. Of that game. Never played it, but I've watched you play it. I'm like, damn, I think I would have enjoyed that. Jesus. Every Zelda can be magical to anyone. I feel like it's like about timing. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Nintendo is definitely very good at making their games special. They rarely miss with their extended Nintendo exclusives. But do you know what fucking game franchise I always hesitate when I talk about Nintendo? Fucking Pokemon, dude. How do you miss so hard with Pokemon? Like, this amazing franchise, and they've done like jack shit that is like good with it in like decades. The only thing carrying that franchise is literally just nostalgia and the mobile market. And people gambling with, you know, pack openings. You know, gambling addicts. Like, I feel like Pokemon could be so fucking cool with how they design games nowadays. A great example, Power World comes out of nowhere and just impresses everybody with that. Like, if they ever came out with like a Pokemon game, I genuinely think I'd actually buy a Switch. Because I loved playing Pokemon back in the day on like Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. I think my last Nintendo handheld was a Game Boy Advance though. What was the next one after that? Nintendo DS? I never had a Nintendo DS. My sister, I think, had one. And I played it a few times, but I didn't really. Because my sister got a Nintendo DS, I got a PSP. Bro. I got a PSP, never looked back. I love that PSP. That was great. Woo! I never got a PS Vita, but I got a PSP. The original PSP. Me and my dad shared it. He would occasionally play some games. Still got mine? I don't know if I still have mine. I have a lot of my original consoles. Like my PS2 and stuff like that. My PS1. But I actually have no idea. If I still have my PSP or not. PSP was ahead of its time. Never had one. Played the crap out of my cousins. It was really good. It was really good. There were so many good games for it. They invested a lot in like creating good games for it. It was awesome. There's some rumors, you know, that they're trying to make a new one. And I'll be honest, I would probably buy one. As long as the games are good. If the games are good, I'd buy it. Hell, if they come out with a new PSP and then all they do is nostalgia farm off of it, I'd buy it still. Like, imagine they come out with a PSP and that's all they do is they just make remakes of their original games. I'd fucking play the shit out of that. And then they put some like old PS2 games or PS3 games on there. Money. They would literally just be printing money. I would buy that. I'd buy that so fast. It's just like a nostalgia handheld, you know? Oh my god. You put old PS2 and PS3 games on it? Bro. I would buy that so fast. I mean, you can kind of do that with the PS Portal. Yeah, but the PS Portal is weird. I don't know. I want it running on it. And I don't want it to just be a Wi-Fi box or a Wi-Fi handheld, you know? I'm still hoping that Naughty returns to the Jak and Daxter series. Outside of like the GTA games, I feel like some of my most played games were Naughty Dog, Jak and Daxter 2 and 3. Ratchet and Clank as well, the entire series. I played so much. As someone who isn't old, shut the fuck up. Why you gotta phrase it like that, bro? What's the difference between the PSP and the PS Vita? It's just generations. It's like a Xbox Series X versus Xbox One. PS Vita just came out afterwards. Just... Motherfucker just said as someone who isn't old. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. As someone who isn't in diapers, how do you not know that? That's basically what you just said to me, okay? Isn't it crazy how prominent the handheld market used to be? Super recently, hello PCs, like Steam Deck Ally handheld market is like pretty much cornered. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that handhelds are coming back. I think it's just like a like it died out because... What would you say? Why would you say it died out? Probably because like Nintendo dominated so hard in the handheld market. And people were focusing more at like at-home experiences, I guess. And then now with modern tech and how like power efficient it is, you can do some crazy things in the palm of your hand, I guess. Modern tech for handhelds, I don't see how it wouldn't be possible to get like PS2 games to run or whatever. Oh, dude, with modern tech, you could run like 3 PS2 games at the same time. Dude, PS2 games ran on fucking like a calculator. in comparison to what we have today as far as power.
Ein weiterer Sieg für die richtige Seite der Geschichte.
People say at home more, maybe. Mobile gaming, even. Well, you would argue that people are staying home more right now, but look at all these handhelds. Mobile gaming. So I do think that people are used to mobile gaming more so than ever, though. Like, smartphones have, like, mobile games have, like, really taken off. They're not as shit as they used to be. So I think it's just mobile gaming is so popular now that they see that there's a huge market for mobile games. Like the newest generation, right? The newest generation of gamers is very much like growing up on an iPad. So getting a gaming console that, you know, is basically just an iPad works out pretty well. Did I just hear Luna? I don't know where she went. The new generation of gamers is cringe, but so were we. No. Carl, you were more cringe than me, okay? Don't lob me into that, alright? No. You were way more cringe.
Missionskoordinaten festgelegt.
Casual appeal has always been a strong one, yeah. Nintendo is very good at, like, appeasing the casual gamer community rather than the hardcore gamer community. They're so much better at reading the room when it comes to casual gamers. That's why, like, people didn't really complain that much about, like, PlayStation, or, sorry, Nintendo Switch 2 and stuff like that, when they came out with, like, the more expensive games and the console and stuff like that. You only really saw people complaining from, like, the more hardcore gamer community. Like, as much as we hate the Switch 2, the rest of the world doesn't really hate it nearly as much as we do. Let's pull up the Battlefront 2 clips then. Dude, Hennick, you were just being so aggro today. Oh my god. Yeah, the Switch 2 definitely still sold really well. As much as you like it or not.
Start initiiert.
Bum, 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 bum. Bro telling young people about diapers. You will be in diapers again soon, oldie. Fuck off. Hey man, when Arc Raiders comes out, I'll be back in diapers, okay? I ain't getting up from my chair. I'm on that grind, you know? Is it roast day? Dude, I'm feeling like I'm at a coffee shop and you guys are just fucking premium roasting me. The roast of Maplewood. Grab the shit bucket? No. I get diapers, man. One brain cell? Yes, one German brain cell.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
Der Schutz der Bürger liegt in
Ew, accurate. Ew.
Warnung, in Reichweite der feindlichen Artillerie.
Maplewood Roast sounds like a good coffee name, honestly. I mean, would you want your coffee to be maple wood flavored? I feel like it would be like maple something. Like just maple flavored. But like maple wood? I don't know. I'm not a huge coffee enjoyer, so maybe I'm missing out on the wood taste. I don't know. Would you want your coffee to be that earthy? Maple wood. Maple wood?
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
Where's the last guy? What? I'm like stuck.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung nicht länger verfügbar.
And the fuck is the last one? I didn't kill you, right? Yeah, I'm missing. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. I'm probably staring at it right now and I just... Rain, come on.
Essentielle Taktikausrüstung verfügbar.
Oh my god, I am staring at it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh god. Beans are roasted on Maplewood logs? Easy. Ooh, okay. New merch idea. I should be receiving the samples for the merch in like a week or two. I think it's a week at the earliest. So I'll try and wear it on stream and I'll show you guys what the merch looks like. We still don't know what, like how good the merch, like how good or how expensive we should make the merch though. Because the website that we're going through has a lot of like quality levels. And like, depending on how high you go with quality, obviously it costs more. So, like when it comes to merch, do you guys typically want like cheaper stuff? Or do you want like more expensive and it lasts longer? It'll be tasteful. We're not putting anything like dumb stuff on the merch store. Or is it something that like you'd want either one and you can make the decision? Like there's a nicer sweater and then there's a cheaper sweater kind of thing? How about free? Is that an option? Unfortunately, no. But I mean, if you send me the money, I will then send it to you for free, right? Think about it. Aren't you rich or something? I wish. If it's tasteful, I prefer higher quality. Yeah, it's... For the most part, everything should be like, you know, pretty tasteful. I think we have like one meme thing, which is the Annie line of if it's not gaslighting if it's true. That's an awkward situation. many designs do you have? Well, Annie's just kind of, we're kind of like working through them right now. So we're thinking like a t-shirt with like one of the emotes, but just like in like, you know, upper left, you know, chest. Got some mugs. And then we have like a sweater. We're thinking just like easy to start, but then maybe like hiring a graphics designer later to, you know, maybe take some of our emotes and make them into like a proper like looking thing. Not exactly sure. This website also allows it to either be like a sticker, obviously one of those things that they stamp on, or to be embroidered. Should be kind of cool. Did you know graphic design is my passion? Well, you can let Annie know that you'd be interested in helping out. I'm sure she'd love to hear from you. She's on vacation because it's her birthday tomorrow. She's traveling, but do let her know. How come you're not there with her? Because she's going with her friends. And I gotta work, man. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Nice job, laser. Three of these should win that one. Also, depending on when you start Wildgate, I'll have a dentist appointment at noon, so I'll be back in like an hour. Okay. I don't think we're gonna do a super late stream, so I'll probably be done the stream by the time your dentist appointment happens, so. But after this game, I'm gonna record that YouTube video that I want to do. Or at least what I think of it. I'm still not exactly sure about the format I want to do. But I do want to try out something new. Hello, my friend.
Evakuierungsanfrage bestätigt. Shuttle im Anflug.
Wir benötigen ein Geschütz.
Oh, satisfying one tap. Hey, people, how did it go for the day one raid? Terrible. We got absolutely smoked. Our team, it was definitely like one of those raids where it's like a wake-up call of like we've gotten too casual compared to like the top 0.1%. You know? Like, we're definitely not 0.1% players. We're like 1% players. And that raid was very much a 0.1% kind of raid. I believe only like 1,800 people or so got the emblem. Which is like ridiculously low, even compared to like the last raid that we had. So it was a painful raid, man. It was a painful raid for us. It was like fun, but also the boss that we were doing, I had a really boring job for the majority of it, which I really didn't enjoy. I enjoyed playing with my friends, but I did not enjoy the job that I was doing on that raid day. Doing the normal these days, people were like saying the same. Yeah. After stream today, I'll probably be actually clearing the raid on normal and trying it out. Going back with the friend group, but yeah, I mean, the bunch of like prior to Salvage's Edge, we had like completed almost every other day one raid race, so it was definitely kind of like, oh shit, this is ridiculously hard. A lot of the same above average streams could not get past like the first encounter. DPS checks were just too strict. Yeah. It was also just incredibly buggy and laggy. Like we had the Wyvern boss. Like that boss was just not fun, man. That boss was like just super like annoying to deal with. Very laggy.
Die Freiheit freut sich über ihren Triumph.
I never found the mechanics to be that hard of the raid. They seem pretty straightforward and easy. It was mostly just the DPS checks, right? Really was just the DPS checks. So it's a bit sad that they went that crazy with the DPS checks. It seems like they've understood that they went too far with like the scaling on that stuff. So it is what it is. It is what it is. That's only typically I buried. There's so many bugs right now. Yeah. Definitely one of the buggiest Destiny expansions I've ever seen. And like Destiny's already a pretty buggy game. So definitely a lot of tech debt going on there. Final encounter is very cool though. Intros. Oh yeah. Like as far as the raid goes, I think it's a good raid. I love the idea of like it's like a spoke and you can go in different directions for your bosses. And I love the final boss being literally right there at the start and the opening animation of it. Just a cool fucking encounter and boss in general. Like they nailed it. As always, the raid team out of the park as far as mechanics and overall aesthetic, right? Fucking amazing. Great job. It's just unfortunate that the numbers guy, John the numbers guy, kind of fucked up the day one raid race in that regard. Like, it was just too strict. Like, if you want to call, like, Ron one side and then this one the complete opposite side, like, they just need to find that middle ground. Personally, like, if they were going to aim for a day one raid race difficulty, I think Crota would be a good one. Or even Salvation's Edge to some extent. I do think a lot more people would have been fine or cleared Salvation's Edge if Verity wasn't so hard. That puzzle encounter really got a lot of teams stuck. Once you finish the raid once, you could do the final encounter whenever you like. That's actually really cool. And I love the idea of that. I really do. I think that's awesome. Honestly. I genuinely think that's really cool. Okay. So. Gonna pause this. Gonna turn up the in-game volume. We're now gonna try and record my YouTube video. The new format of tier lists that I want to do is basically like I do like an overall tier list where like I just grab a particular weapon or weapon archetype and then we like go through it all, right? And then I do all factions all at the same time. And I just kind of bite down on like, you know, these really long videos and stuff like that. So the first one I want to do is like assault rifles. And I'm probably going to do all the existing assault rifles that we have. And then I'm probably going to include the variable as well, just because I believe it's more of an assault rifle with special modes than any other. So yeah. So the idea of it is just like, I'm going to go through each weapon and then I'm going to rate how good the weapon is on each faction and then go into upgrades. Unfortunately, I haven't quite finished leveling up the Liberator, but it's okay. We were getting footage the other day. There's no master for now. Yeah, they're coming out with like epic difficulty or something later next month or something. Yeah, I heard about that new blue. That's cool. I like that. I like that you can increase the difficulty for better loot. That's great. It's a good system. And you can modify it to the way you want. It's good. It's good. All right. Oh, give me a second. Stretch. I'm just like thinking it through in my head, making sure I know what I want to say for all of them. I think I do. Oh, let me sit up. Fix my hair. Camera. Where should I place myself is the question. Probably in the corner. Luna, unfortunately, is not here. I'm going to go to the washroom really quick. And then maybe I'll bring Luna to hopefully be down here with me. But she probably won't stay. We'll see. Maybe I can get Luna to come down. Gotta put on my headset. Fix my hair. Okay. Hi. Okay. You gonna go up there? Luna, take a seat. Take a seat, Luna. Luna, take a seat. Luna, hey. Luna, what are you doing? What are you looking at? She's like looking out into the distance. Like she sees something. What do you see, Luna? Okay, take a seat. Come on. Take a seat. Not like that. I don't know what she's looking at. Luna, what are you looking at? Luna? You see a ghost? I have no idea. She's looking at something. That's for sure. Okay, Luna. Okay, here we go. Hey, what's up, YouTube? We're back with another Helldivers video here. This one will be mostly focusing on a new format of tier list. This one will be more focused on the assault rifle class, while other ones will be focusing on different classes as we go through all the different weapons. I also want to cover all the factions in one particular video. That way you can get it more focused in that direction rather than doing some massive, multi-hour long videos for all of it. I've been seeing the feedback and been hearing it, so we're also just going to be trying to add in some gameplay and stuff. But let me know how you guys enjoy this new format, and if you like it more or less, just let me know in the comments down below. So we're going to be starting off with the regular Liberator. The regular Liberator is your baseline Helldivers weapon. Just across the board, a solid light pen assault rifle, multiple fire modes, multiple zooms that you can adjust with the new customization system, because that's another reason why we've been doing like a reinventing of these videos. Is just there's so many more options with the customization. So with the Liberator, you're going to be looking at like a solid B rating, basically across the board for all of the factions. It's probably going to be at its lowest point for the bots. Although not bad versus bots, light pen in general just tends to not be as useful, and you tend to have a better result when you bring a medium pen weapon, just so you can kill tanks and just have an easier time versus certain enemies, especially even like the Striders or Devastators, if you want to shoot them in the upper chest when you're missing those eye shots. That's not to say that you can't use light pen, just light pen has a harder time existing. So just in general, I would say, grabbing a sight picture that is good for you. I tend to, aim towards the lower magnifications just so I get better handling. But if you're maybe going for bots, you're obviously going to go for like a higher magnification. As far as my attachments, vertical foregrip usually just is the best. I don't think the extra vertical recoil that you're going to get from an angled foregrip is really worth it. I typically don't really need the laser sight and stuff like that, so just grabbing a vertical foregrip and then maybe the flashlight for dark maps is particularly great. The flashlighter is just an overall great accessory. Less sway, it's a hidden stat at the moment in this menu, but it does reduce sway, or at least has less.
Kaboom.
God damn it, Mash. Now I gotta turn off all that shit. Damn it! Thanks for 100 bits, though. So flashlighter, fantastic all-around option for reducing your vertical and horizontal. It very much works very well on the Liberator just because it doesn't have that much vertical recoil. So I don't feel like I need the compensator nearly as much. And the muzzle brake doesn't feel very noticeable, but just because it doesn't have that much horizontal. So flashlighter just kind of bog standard in the middle, increasing your groupings or decreasing your groupings, making it
more accurate. Drum magazine is fantastic on this thing. Obviously, I would have it here, but didn't quite finish leveling it up for this video. But obviously, drum mag would be the best. Short mag, I think, has its moments, but for automatic weapons, I tend to just say, you know, go for the largest magazine possible, and within reason, of course, when we're talking about ergonomics. Okay, next, going into its slightly bigger brother, or at least larger caliber, for armor piercing, you have the Liberator Penetrator. We get the medium pen. We get a slightly slower fire rate, or actually, sorry, it's the same fire rate. I'm thinking of the Adjudicator, and it's just an extremely low recoil version of the base Liberator. Absolutely love this thing on all fronts. It does have less damage, but it makes up for it for doing more damage versus light armor. Because if you guys don't understand how the armor pen systems work in this game, if you are matching the armor pen with the armor, so medium versus medium armor, you immediately lose 35% damage that you see listed here, right? Just because you're matching. If you overmatch, so medium versus light armor, you're doing full damage right away. So any weapon that does have enough pen on the Liberator, but doesn't have medium pen, you're just going to be having that delta, and it actually equals out a lot more when you're having the situation with medium pen, which is why a lot of people tend to like the medium pen, because a lot of times it has less damage than light pen, but if you're just shooting light armor and stuff like that, it brings it very close together. On top of that, giving you utility to shoot medium armor in general. Great weapon, very accurate across the board, and it doesn't really require you to put too many attachments on it. I would rate this easily in the A to A plus tier on every single faction. Bugs in particular, it feels very nice because the damage isn't that noticeable that you have less. So I really enjoy, you know, using this thing on bugs. I would say it's probably somewhere in the A tier. On bots, it feels like closer to A plus, just because that medium pen is extremely useful. And then on Illuminate, it's honestly maybe even touching S tier at times because of how universal it feels and how stable it is at like shooting the heads of Illuminate Overseers. Illuminate Overseers get absolutely wrecked by this thing. Aim at their heads, they will die within about 3 shots to the head. You can take out even Harvesters if you shoot them in the arm, kind of where Luna's laying on me. Thank you, Luna. Just on that like kind of shoulder area before it goes to their vertical leg. Very strong weapon for dealing with Illuminate in general. So highly recommend. As far as attachments, as you can see here, I have the flash hider, I have the vertical foregrip, and then I have the drum mag with the iron sights on the top, just for better ergonomics, because when you put the drum mag on, you lose quite a bit of ergonomics. And so just to balance that out, I tend to not go first person, so I didn't really need a better sight picture for that one. So moving on to the next, we have the Liberator Concussive. Liberator Concussive is a somewhat underrated weapon, if I'm being frank, in this game. I think a lot of people kind of sleep on how good the CC effect on it is. It knocks back enemies and gives you a lot of breathing room against enemies, and all it really requires is usually just one shot. Very solid weapon for just team support, you know, or just protecting turrets in general. I find with a turret loadout, it works really well because you probably all seen, like, you know, a rocket sender just stop firing if enemies get too close to it. This weapon allows you to keep them more at distance, so it actually gains a lot. Obviously, the damage per second is not particularly too great on this. Light pen, only 65 damage, and a slower fire rate than the majority of them. But it allows you to just give yourself, you know, that space. And then if you start pairing it with other stratagems, you can actually like still get a lot of killing potential out of this, right? So if you're using a guard dog or sentries, this thing pairs really well with it. As far as factions, I find that I particularly enjoyed it mostly on bugs, just because they are the rush you down kind of sub-faction of this game, especially on Predator Strain. This thing is extremely good on Predator Strain, even versus Predators. Although it has low damage, when you're knocking back that enemy, you can start shooting them in the mouth. Very strong at that. On bots, I didn't find this nearly as useful because there just isn't that many, bots out there that, you're going to be like pushing back other than berserkers. Because nothing really is rushing you down that you can really deal with. Hulks, you can't really deal with this weapon, so it doesn't really work that well. On the Illuminate faction, it is nice to be able to stun lock, elevated overseers or, just overseers in general, but they're the only ones that have that, and I feel like I would rather have the increased damage of, another Liberator or just the higher pen of another Liberator. So as far as rankings go, I want to say this is like closer to B+ on bugs. I think it's definitely one of those underrated weapons that people are not really paying attention to, but I do think it is worth a try, especially since it's been, receiving like a bunch of nice updates over time. On bots, it's probably like closer to a B-. I don't see many people using it, and when I use it, I typically just feel like I would much rather use another light pen weapon or something along those lines. I don't find the stagger nearly as useful in that faction. And then, as I said, with the Illuminate, it's somewhere in between. It does feel relatively nice, but it doesn't quite deal with like the larger flesh mobs, because they become very immune to stagger and stuff like that when they get enraged, so you're not really doing anything against them, especially when you start blowing up their eyes. It is nice for not harvesters. It's very nice for your overseers, but yeah, that's about where it ends. Versus the Voteless, you can one-tap them in the leg, which is nice. So you can get a decent amount of ad clear, but they will still be crawling at you when you shoot them in the leg, so keep that in mind. All right, going to the STA-52. This is the weapon that not a lot of people are going to have because we still do not know when the kill zone weapons are going to come back. I'll be short and brief on this one. Overall, it is basically a normal Liberator, but with a slightly different coat of paint and a slightly different magazine layout. As you can see, it has a slightly faster fire rate and a slightly bigger magazine, but it comes with the big trade-offs of no attachments, like 0, and its sight picture is terrible. Like, it's the iron sights on this thing are atrocious. It is extremely hard to use if you want to be using it at like on the bot front and be more accurate with it. I can't recommend it. As far as recoil, it is on the higher side, but it's not too bad after like maybe the first like 15 or 20 shots. It does get pretty stable. As far as my rankings on it, though, I think it's a low B at this point. Unless it gets, attachments and stuff like that, I can't see myself recommending it to people all that much. It's at worst, it's probably like a C on like bots. On Illuminate, it's probably like a C+ at best. We just have better options at this point because of the attachment system that it's hard for me to recommend it. On bugs, it's probably its best placing, and it'd probably be like a middle B, just because the fire rate of it does mean that you have a pretty good standard of like living with it. The recoil is not too bad, especially those close ranges versus bugs, and light pen typically works best on bugs. So it's probably its best overall faction. Okay, next we go with the pacifier. This one received some minor changes since the last time we talked about it. They've been overall tuning the status effects of the game, and the stun on it has been changed for the negative and the positive. It is harder to build up the stun in multiplayer, but the stun lasts longer now. The bug previously was that if you were playing a multiplayer, for every additional person other than yourself, it was applying the stun of it an additional time. So if you had 4 players total, it was applying it 4 times. So you were instantly stunning enemies, and then you could like shoot the enemy in the mouth because it was stun locked in front of you after like a couple bullets. Now they have brought that back to kind of like somewhere in the middle, where it does take more shots to stun the enemy, but when they do get stunned, they get stunned for a little bit longer, which is cool. I like that. But there's a lot of like feedback right now on Reddit and Discord and stuff like that the devs need to probably look at these status effects a little bit more, because it's taking too long to apply a lot of them. So unfortunately, I think the pacifier, even in my own ratings, has gone down because of that. It's just taking too long to stun things or to build up that stun in the first place. Because an enemy will get on top of you, you just can't put enough bullets into them a lot of time before, you know, you could be on the floor dead. So the pacifier is probably dropping from like that A- tier rating that I really enjoyed to maybe more of a B tier, B+. It's somewhat similar to Liberator Concussive. It is nice that it has medium pen though. That is a nice factor of it. And it has like a relatively nice fire rate. So it's not too long to stun something. On the bug front, I'd probably give it A-, B+. On the A- side, just because it has at least that medium pen, so it's not as annoying to deal with, like, you know, hive guards, and it does do that bonus damage against any of the light armor out there. And you can deal with the occasional Bile Spewer if they show up. On the bot front, I found that although it has medium pen, which is great for the bot front, I did not like the stun nearly as much, similar to the Liberator Concussive's discussion. And on top of that, I felt like the damage on it was a bit too low. So like going for the eyes of the Devastator was sometimes a little cumbersome. So, you know, definitely like closer to like the B tier on average probably right now after the stun changes. And then Illuminate, I think it's B+. I really enjoy being able to stun lock a elevated Overseer with this weapon. Although it takes longer to do right now, it overall, it feels really good. You will only be stunning a flesh mob for the first couple shots before you break an eye, and then when they get enraged, you cannot stun lock them, which is unfortunate. And killing a harvester with this weapon does take a lot of shots because of the lower damage, but it is possible. You can definitely go out of your way to kill a harvester, which, you know, keeps it in the higher Bs, in my opinion. Liberator Carbine has seen a massive glow up since we last talked about it. With the attachments, it feels like a minor stalwart, you know, essentially. Really fast fire rate. Love using this thing. The attachments with the drum mag and then the vertical foregrip feel really good. As you can see on screen here, I have the vertical foregrip, I have the compensator, and then I have the 1.5x tube. By far, I love that sight picture just because it's the normal ergonomics of even just a red dot, but you get 1.5x magnification, which is really nice. It's nice little boost in that ergonomics class, which is awesome. Liberator Carbine just feels so nice. Highly recommend giving it a try if you have not used it in a while. Feels really good versus bugs. I'd say like easy A- to A tier, depending on how you feel about just like high fire rate in general. You can mag dump a brute commander before it even gets close to you, take it off that head and just like running backwards, or just like continue putting more rounds into it and drop it faster. Just like small bursts for the occasional like hunter can drop them very easily. Stalkers are going to hate you, especially if you're going for mouse shots. You can drop them very fast. It's great. The amount of damage per second this thing pushes out is amazing. Just obviously medium pen not being there does definitely affect its performance on the bot front in particular. I did not like it nearly as much on the bot front just because you're typically going for more weak spot hits and that fire rate doesn't really matter as much. You can go for burst fire, but at that point I feel like I'd rather just have a tenderizer in my hand rather than the Lib Carbine. So for bugs, I'm probably saying A-. For bots, it's probably somewhere in the B to B+ range. There's even times where I'm just like, I'd rather have just the normal Liberator, just because for better recoil, like you can even get better recoil values at that point. But, you know, that being said, it's not like a bad weapon on bots. You just have to, you know, tap fire more often. But it is nice when a Berserker runs you down. You know, you can drop them quite quickly. And then on Illuminate, it goes back to A-. You know, it's not going to be any higher on Illuminate just because it doesn't have the medium pen to drop Overseers as easily. They did recently change their chests, so if you shoot at their chest, you can break that armor and then destroy their chests, like killing them pretty quickly if all you do is like focus all your rounds right there, which is nice. But you're not dealing with a harvester and it doesn't have a ton of range on it, so if you're trying to deal with a, you know, a longer range Overseer, it is a bit difficult. So yeah, Going into the tenderizer, this one is an absolute fan favorite. People love this thing. If you are okay with light pen, this thing is awesome because it at time feels like a little bit of a DMR mixed with an assault rifle. It is that nice in between. It has fire rate options as well. You can increase the fire rate to, I believe it was 850 RPM, which is fantastic. Very low recoil at base. You put like what I have here, you have like a vertical foregrip on it with like a decent decent scope, and you are tapping heads with this thing. It is awesome. Very fun. Now, its drawback is the smaller magazine. Unfortunately, it doesn't even have the standard 45 round. It has just the 35. It did not receive as many attachments as the other weapons, and maybe in the future it might get the drum mag or extended mag, but at the moment it doesn't. So overall, on the bug front, I'm giving it like somewhere in the A- range, just because the smaller magazine does matter. Although it does more damage per shot, the larger magazine of 60 rounds does make a big difference for this class of weapon. On the bot front, A-. Although it doesn't have medium pen, like I was saying earlier, it does tap heads relatively well. 2 shots to a Devastator's eye is quite easy with this thing. You can put it in burst fire, and it works really well for doing that job. Highly recommend giving it a try. And then on Illuminant, it's somewhere in the A- range. I think it could be easily A, depending on how accurate you are at tight groupings on the chests of overseers. Dealing with flesh mobs, not the best. As far as like all the assault rifles, they're not that good at dealing with it, but I find the lower magazine does definitely affect its like damage per second. You're gonna have to probably dump like easily 4 magazines to kill a flesh mob unless you're very accurate at destroying the eyes. So yeah, and you're obviously not dealing with any harvesters really. Like you could shoot the eye with this thing because it is fairly accurate, but I probably wouldn't recommend it. I'd probably have a different weapon to deal with those guys. Okay, and going into the last of our like traditional assault rifles, we have the Adjudicator. The Adjudicator is essentially an alternative to the normal Liberator Penetrator. I really enjoy the Adjudicator. Personally, it's slower fire rate, but a larger caliber, so you're doing more damage per shot. But it does, come with the drawback of smaller magazine and more recoil. But if you tend to like weapons in more of like a burst function, or like somewhere in between a marksman rifle and an assault rifle, this might be the weapon for you. But it does definitely come down to personal preference. Some people prefer the faster fire rate of the Liberator Penetrator, and also how rock steady it is in just terms of recoil. And then some people tend to like, the more burst fire oriented gameplay of the Adjudicator, or just single fire, and they kind of use it more like a designated marksman rifle, which is cool. This weapon didn't receive that many attachments, unfortunately, but it still felt quite nice to use against all factions, and I highly recommend it. It will get a slightly lower rating on a lot of like the horde oriented fronts, like for the Illuminant or for the bugs, just because of the smaller magazine. But for bots, I really enjoy this thing just because it packs so much of a punch per individual shot, compared to Liberator Carbine, which, will take more rounds. So on the bug front, I'm probably going to give this thing like an A- in general, or an A tier, depending on how accurate you are. Obviously, the more accurate gamer out there will not need the faster fire rate, and you can drop that target faster, maybe even with the Adjudicator, because of those better rounds better like damage per round. For the bot front, I highly recommend this thing. It is extremely fun to use. And remember, you don't need to go for eye shots with medium pen weapons in particular. You could just drop one leg of the Devastator and it will die within, I think this gun can drop a Devastator around like 6 to 8 shots to the leg. So if you've never actually done that, give it a try. You don't have to shoot at the eyes of Devastators to take them out. The reason why I say medium pen in particular is because it's a light pen leg. Like you need light pen in order to do it, so you get a 35% damage decrease if you use light pen. But if you're using medium pen, you're doing full damage, which is really cool. So yeah, Adjudicator, I'd say A tier. On bots, highly recommend this thing. It feels good. it's a solid assault rifle on bots. And then for Illuminant, I'd say this one, like with bots, it depends more on accuracy. Like if you're good at like double tapping overseer heads, you will absolutely adore this thing, but you may have trouble shooting at like mid-range just because of the extra recoil that it has versus the Liberator Penetrator. I put the flash hider on this in crouch, and I find it works perfectly fine for me, but maybe you want to put the compensator with a larger scope so you can kind of get those mid-range duels a little bit easier. So experiment with some attachments for you, but maybe in the future we'll also get an extended mag for this thing. That'll also help it. But I think the Illuminant rating would probably be an A plus tier. Not as high as the Liberator Carbine just because it doesn't perform as well versus Voteless, but it does feel very good against all the other faction mobs, other than the flesh mobs, unfortunately. So that being said, our last weapon that we're going to be rating today that I do feel like fits into the assault rifle category that is brand new is the Variable. If you watched our previous video, I absolutely love this thing. It does handle like a bit of a boat, and it doesn't really have interesting attachments yet. Hopefully we get some more in the future, but I do really like this thing. It has just so much versatility as far as fire rates. You get 3 different fire rate modes. You get 3 different fire modes for it, and it just feels very versatile when on the battlefield. So if I'm playing against bugs, I tend to put it in volley fire and then the mid-range or the higher rate fire rate. If I'm playing against bots, I typically have it in the auto rifle mode, but maybe I turn down the fire rate so it's a little more accurate. If I'm fighting a impaler, I'll put this thing in total, and it can one-shot it if you put it in the total fire mode. Right, if you like aim above their forehead, fantastic for that. Also pretty good for taking out Bile Titans if you shoot them in the stomach. 2 shots with the total mode for dealing with their butt. It's just very strong, and I highly recommend it for like, especially if people that you really enjoy the teleport backpack. It's so much fun to just teleport behind an enemy, turn around, and shoot a total round all in the radiator of a Hulk. Extremely satisfying. Some of the most fun gameplay I've had in Helldivers in a long time. So highly recommend the Variable. Love this thing. As far as ratings, I do think the ergonomics hurts it for the bug side faction. So if they don't touch the ergonomics, it's probably closer to an A-. It has so much versatility on the front though, and if you don't mind bringing peak physique, it's probably a higher rating just because of how great it is at dealing with like a wide variety of enemies. 2 volley shots on a brood commander, alpha brood commander's head, which is really nice. You can one tap normal nursing spewers with the volley shot, which is really cool as well. It's just really fun to use, and it actually does perform quite well on that faction. If you hate impalers, this thing is awesome. It's good overall. I like it. On the bot front, I don't think it performed as well. It's probably like a B+. It does not have as many problems with overall like handling, just because that faction is a lot slower, but you will definitely miss the fact that it doesn't have medium pen, and the fact that on top of that, like it will struggle at times if you're not just, you know, shooting at the back of a Hulk and stuff like that. And if you don't pair it with like certain stratagems to really capitalize on that. So like B+, A-. Like I don't think A- would be like too harsh or like too like forgiving for that kind of rating. It does do quite well if you have a very accurate hand versus Devastators. So I think it is fair to maybe put it there. And then versus Illuminant, I do really like using this thing. It technically can one tap a harvester in the blue eye that it has. If you destroy the shield, reload, and then go and try and one tap it, it does work. Now, admittedly, it took me quite a few tries to get it to work. Often, you know, part of the spread will hit the eye or part of it won't. And you also need the harvester to kind of sit still because he likes to move back and forth while he walks. So it's a little bit hard to do, but you can make it work. It does do fairly well against flesh mobs just because you can mag dump them so fast and effectively, because you can either put it in total mode and then you can dump it immediately, or we put it in volley mode and just, you know, 7 quick volleys, reload, 7 quick volleys. So the damage per second of this gun is actually insane. So flesh mobs actually get dropped pretty easily. As far as the overseers though, I didn't find volley mode to work that effectively for me personally. So I tended to just put it in auto mode, like on the mid range, and then like just try and go for chest shots the best I can. And it worked pretty well. It more or less felt like I guess like a normal liberator as far as like feeling on that, but with worse handling, unfortunately, which does make the elevated overseers sometimes be a little bit of a pain to deal with. So yeah, I would probably give it like a B plus on the Illuminate front. It doesn't have nearly as cool things going on, and the ergonomics does hurt it. So if it gets better attachments in the future to improve ergonomics, that would be interesting though. And yeah. So that's all of the weapons that I would classify as assault rifles at the moment. Let me know what you guys think of this new format of tier list. Next one, if you guys enjoy it, will probably be the designated marksman rifles. So let me know down below if you guys would like to see that in this format. Thank you so much for watching. Leave comments down below on what you guys think of the assault rifle class. Are you happy overall with how assault rifles are forming now? Personally, I think they're a lot better and a much better place as they once were. They might be a little bit low on ammo, but I think they're good now. Yeah, let me know in the comments down below. Consider leaving a like on the video, subscribing to the channel for more content. Have a great one. Much love. Bye, YouTube. Okay, let me quickly do a marker. Marker, auto, rifle, tier list. I think I yapped a little bit too hard, but I think that's where like the editor will come in. He'll like cut out my yapping if, you know, things I didn't really need to say. He mentioned you a lot of the video. He might like you. I do like accurate. Thought it was fine. I like all the details. Yeah, but the goal with this segment is to keep it under 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. And I did yap a fair bit. Like I think I yapped for like at least 30 minutes there total. So definitely would need to be some amount of cutting. So it's like 80% of the video. True. True. But anyways, I will send that off to the editor and we'll see if we can get that worked on. Yeah, Pacino. All right, then. Cool, you can do that with one take. Yeah, I'm pretty good at doing it. I find that it like if I write out a script, I'm actually far worse at doing it. It just works out better for me. Like I've written out scripts before for my YouTube videos, and it just like I just felt like it didn't work very well. So personally, I ended up, you know, going with more of like a free flowing, you know, kind of like style to him. Looky. Ooh. Very cute, Annie. Hi, Annie. Hello, hello. All right, chat. I think we're going to go jump into some Wildgate now. If you have some Wildgate, let me know, and we'll try and get some people together so we can get a full 4-man. Hotels hate to see me coming. Editors hate to see Maple coming. True. Very true. All right. So chat, if you haven't seen Wildgate, it's a PvP variant of like Sea of Thieves in a way. It's like Sea of Thieves PvP in space. Very cool game. We're going to go ahead and check it out. It just released yesterday, so consider sticking around to check it out with us. I believe there are Twitch drops, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check that before I state it in my title, though. Pretty sure there's Twitch drops. Wildgate launch. Yep. Ooh, that's actually a really cool ship. Drops here. Checking out Wildgate. Very excited. Wildgate. Damn, a decent amount of people are playing this right now. I love that. All right, let me change my YouTube stuff. Drops on Twitch. Check it out. Wildgate, very excited. Oops. Game Wildgate. Quick. Oh, God, it's full screen. Did you see the romantic dinner on the beach? I did, Annie. It looks very nice. I think you can skip the tutorial, accurate. How many people are playing? Probably quite a few. Oh, what is this? What is this mode? I've never seen this before. Is this Discord overlay? How did I open that? I don't even know how I did that. Hello? How did I even get that overlay? Would you pay for that for me? Of course I would. My game is freaking out right now. I think my game just crashed because it's freaking out so much. That's the problem with having a capture card. Yeah, I'm not surprised it crashed. Some games absolutely hate capture cards. It's an extra $500, and it's also not including food. You deserve it, Annie, but oh my God, wait. Genie over here is helping me pay for it. Genie with the 20 gifted. $2.3K on Steam. Ain't that much better than Firebreak. I'm sure it's got a decent console base as well, though. I think it's Control-Alt-Tilde for this good thing. Oh, weird. Oh my God. I have to turn off full screen mode. Jesus Christ. This game hates being alt tabbed. Every time I do anything, it just locks up. I've never seen a game have this much trouble. I'm just trying to get a thumbnail, bro. I'm just trying to get a thumbnail. Oh, it's pain. Sorry, chat. Where's the notification? Notification for what? Oh, for the gifted subs? I was literally just doing a video. So, unfortunately, I haven't turned it back on. Sorry, Mr. G. Thank you again for the 20 gifted, though. That is insanely kind. Put it back on. I just did. I just did. Okay. My game's like glitching out. You guys can't see it, but it's like rapid fire. It's bad. I didn't have this much. Can you read a notification? It would take too much time. I'd rather just thank him again, Annie. I don't. What is wrong with my monitor? Okay, now my game's glitching out. This is not good. I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm just gonna close it. I don't know what's happening. Is my monitor okay? I think there's something wrong with my monitor. It's making me worried. I was glitching the hell out. No, we're good. Okay, let's try that one more time. I've never seen a game have this much trouble, a full screen and a capture card. Are there any changes in the last beta? They made a bunch of changes to the Amy in particular, I saw. What of technique? So they made a bunch of changes to the Amy and I think the dock. Trying to think of what else I remember reading about that was like big changes. Mine layer. I don't think they nerfed the mine layer yet, but I think they're aware of it. So, unfortunately about that, I'm pretty sure the laser ram is still also insane. Link now. No, I don't care. Keep that. Everything else should be... That's fine. Okay. Do you have to play the tutorial mode to start? You don't, right? Pretty sure you don't. Pretty sure you don't. All right. Well, that was easy. Do you guys just want to play? TIG, accurate, thorax? We got a 4-man. That was easy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
All right. TIG, if you want to join Discord, we're in there. And then I will invite everybody. Or actually, should Accurate be the lobby leader?
I guess. I don't know.
Well, that way it's like... Because like right now, if TIG's playing with us, TIG will be...
host, though?
TIG will be like 200 like plus ping if I'm hosting. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but will you be host or wouldn't you the best one?
I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know how that works. I assume it would just go off by lobby leader. But is it not? Maybe it finds us the best one? I guess we could try a match and then we'll see.
Yeah. Just play and see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just abort if it's too bad.
Okay. Oh, all the characters are unlocked immediately? Is that true? Or no?
No.
Mm-mm.
You sure?
Only first 3. Yeah, at least for me.
Yep.
Oh, okay. No, I was in the customized. Wait, what? Why are the 2 borders? This is weird. Okay.
Hey, that's an R.
Interesting. Huh. Interesting.
Well, smart choice.
They gave us more weapons to start with? I think? No? Maybe think I'll just start with the Amy. We'll try that out. Probably put the blast cannon. No ships are there. Okay. That or Thorax, do you have any ships unlocked?
Not yet.
Okay. As far as what one do I want to go for? Oh, we need to get that blast charge ASAP for boarding. Okay. All right, gamers, you ready?
Yep. let's
Should
go.
we do the color thing first? With
What?
the enemy team colors?
Oh, I assumed it saved it from the last beta, but maybe it didn't.
Didn't for me.
Oh, you guys think?
I didn't play it better, so. But explain me. What should I do with it?
Oh, so it's in game
In
gameplay and then accessibility. You scroll down a little bit. There's enemy team color mode, and then you just type or just select per team. So each individual team will be a different color, rather than them all just being red. So it kind of makes it easier for you to like figure out who you actually need to prioritize.
Okay. It's done.
There we go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
How you doing, Ghibli? Welcome back.
Alright, boys, keep my win streak alive.
We win these, surely.
How many games have I played? 5. How many games have I won? 5.
So I'll,
Damn, what a game, man.
I'll prioritize boarding. And then I think Thorax, you're driving, yeah?
Yeah, I gotta do it.
Wait, I thought you liked driving.
I do, but it also uses up too much brain power.
Fair enough, fair enough. And then I guess Tig and Accurate, you guys can figure out if you want to stay on ship or board or both.
Oh, wait.
You guys can be flexes.
I'll go for the gambler again, and then I'll do gamble.
I do have sound. I probably should have
Oh yeah, we probably do need at least one person with that. That's actually...
Even though I like playing Sam.
Speed kills. I'm as fast as they come.
Yeah, so far I only completed tutorials, so don't really know what to do, but we'll see how it goes.
You ever played Sea of Thieves?
Nope.
Okay. So basically, like, as you probably saw in the tutorial, it's like we have a ship, and our ship is like, if it dies, we lose. So the main concern is always going to be like, can we keep our ship alive? If that makes sense. And then within this game, you're obviously like, you're either like stopping the fires or you are like hitting the ice to kind of keep our ship alive the best it can. And then we have to like fly around and get some PvE upgrades from like those little like asteroids or whatever. Sensitivity is way too high, it feels like. Yeah, it feels way too high. 1 second, I'm just like messing with my sensitivity. Here you got reset. Let's try 5. Oh, it's on F. Okay.
Okay, so a quick question.
Yeah, sorry.
Where
Yeah.
I can refill my ammo?
So mostly at the doors, you're gonna see these like little, like they're almost like charge packs, and you like hold E on them.
Yeah. Yeah, I found it.
Yeah, you found one. Yeah. So you'll find them at POIs
So your
and in the ship.
character, if you teleport back, you'll get an auto refill, I think.
Yeah, you start with the teleport.
Yeah, I changed it, that's why. I don't know.
They actually removed that accurate as like a base for that character.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's now equipment.
It's automatically equipped on you right now. So if you just teleport back to your ship, it's like there.
I took the traps again.
I got traps.
Yeah, me too. I think it's a good idea to play them.
The traps are really strong.
I mean, yeah.
They're really strong against double players. You don't look for them.
Which one of you is Sal? That's Thorax. He's playing Sal right now.
Because we don't have anybody else to sell. So. Not having Sal feels like a disadvantage because of the script.
Totally.
Yeah.
No gambling.
you get any skins for playing the beta? I think
a few days ago.
I think we got like we got some sprays for in game. I think. Right now, there's like a Twitch drop for like a really good skin. It looks like, which is kind of cool. Okay. So we're just gonna go ahead and clear this.
Follow me.
Probe around.
Oxygen here.
Careful, the AI are kind of cracked in this game. You'd be surprised.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're actually kind of like scary. They do a ton of damage to you.
Most players.
I brought a heal gun, like, I don't even have to aim. So.
Yeah, the doctor.
What version of doctor is really good?
We have to capture one more. We're good. And now we just grab the loot. Destiny 2 raid race was just like a warm up for this game. Sure. So instead of like running the loot back, you can just like teleport with it.
Only dog shit we got. Great.
Okay, in and out before they know what hit them. Ammo. Yes, we'll use that.
Ammo gen installed on the front.
Okay, don't need ammo. Artifact in the store.
This artifact will be worth 6. That is.
Wait, are you sure they removed it? Because I equipped the traps, and if I teleport back, I get all my shit back.
Yeah, you probably have it equipped right now. That's why.
Yeah, it's automatically equipped. Because there's a gadget.
The traps and the grappling hook.
Yeah, exactly. You're supposed to have
Or is it
2.
another
You're
slot?
supposed to have 2. There's 2 slots for your actives, like your gadgets. And one of the gadgets is literally when you teleport back to the ship, it will automatically give you your stuff back.
Yeah, but I already have the grappling hook and the trap. That's 2 slots.
Grappling hook is not a gadget. It's just on every class.
Oh, okay. I'm stupid.
No, you're fine. It's a little confusing. Yeah, basically that quality of life, they just gave it to all characters as a gadget.
Yeah, they didn't want Venture being the only one to have it.
Yo guys, what should we
that's
do
fair.
with like all this like mods? We gonna recycle it, right? Place it?
For the most part, we're just like placing it. We'll eventually get like duplicates or stuff like that, and then we can then like recycle it. Like Thorax's character can like Gamba it.
Probe should help us find some decent.
Ah, yeah. So see, yeah, I can get something better.
Yeah, exactly. Something that we actually need.
Grab some ice crystals.
I thought they gave us a shield for a second there. I was like looking at my health bar and I was like, wait, is that a shield? That's just your just your oxygen. There's a boss over there, careful. Oh, the heals! Oh yeah, you definitely noticed the aiming nerf. I love it.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, its damage is significantly more.
Well, I think it was just the tracking. I think the damage is the same.
Oh, damage tracking.
Oh, another boss.
It got down lower to 30 bullets instead of 45. And they nerfed it across the board.
Last one's over here.
It was really strong.
The healing is very strong. Like, we would all be dead if it weren't for you. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Wait, the enemies don't despawn? Oh, it's because there's still one more spot.
I guess we're good.
Oh my god, the Amy. Maybe they did nerf the damage on the Amy. Did they actually?
Yeah, they did. Yes, they did.
Oh my god. I feel it. I don't know.
The ammo capacity.
I never want to use this thing ever again now.
Yep.
Like, get this thing out of my hands. It's
What's
dog.
happening if you die? Like,
Oh, you just respawn on the ship. It's like 10 seconds or so. You'll have to fly back to here.
So the average respawn is 16 seconds. However, if you die on the ship, it's 12 seconds.
Oh, okay. Thought it was less. Did they increase it?
They lowered it if you die on ship.
Gotcha. Do we need to learn ship lingo like starboard high low? I don't think you have to.
I know. I don't use it just for, you know, I just say that for me.
I'm sure with some teams you might have to, Pool, when you're talking to them. Kind of just useful to have that ability. I'm just gonna teleport back to ship. I don't know how to get out of there.
Version of that dungeon, right?
What's up?
Wait,
this is a new version of that dungeon, right?
No.
That was a Nurgle camp or whatever. Aliens.
It's different variants. So.
I've never seen this one before in the beta.
Hey, we got a laser ram.
Installed on the front.
Just gonna put that there.
It's PvP or PvE? Both. More focus on PvP though. You do the PvE in order to, like, you know, level up, or not really level up, but like gain materials and weapons and stuff like that for your ship.
All that's left is ammo. We don't need ammo because we have an ammo regen.
Yep.
Sounds good. Let's get going.
There's some ice directly in front of us if you guys want to pick it up.
Yeah, we gotta grab that.
Also, there's a clamp jet next to the laser ram, so.
Yeah, don't equip the laser ram until like
Yeah,
last second.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, we got a laser ram and we got a plas cannon. So,
Close range.
melee battle.
If someone has mine layer though, we're fucked.
Yeah.
Because that counters.
You remember that mine layer game we did?
Oh yes, I did another one. Yeah, mine layer they nerfed it. They increased the cooldown damage. Didn't do shit to it.
This is a battle royale type game. It's a bit of a battle royale. So the way it works is that, like, you have this, like, you can see that percent, you know, that's the portal out of the match, and you'll see that little star near the monolith. That's the relic. Your goal is to, like, grab the relic and, like, get to the gate, essentially.
Yeah, should we do that juggernaut and then the monolith?
Let's do this AI containment. That probably has better loot.
Oh, there's a ship right above it. Ship right there.
Yeah, I'm like.
They're doing it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, they're absolutely doing it right now. We can just fight them. Like, yeah, just.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna put the laser ram on front. Where did the laser ram go?
Front. I'm getting close to them.
Trying
I'm going to open fire.
Laser ram is on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna get on. You got on the plas. You got on that. I got on this one.
Just one more time. And they're dead.
They're so dead. These poor guys. You got him accurate? Ah, you got him. You won this. Dude.
Goodbye.
Those poor guys. Laser ram, okay. Laser ram is stupid. It's actually so dumb. So it's not normally like that. Usually it's more of like a prolonged fight where you're like going back and forth with the enemy and you're like, you know, just barely hanging on sometimes. But I think someone's meleeing our engines, by the way. I think it's an ion.
Yeah, it's an ion. I mean, these crews fucking did, which is hilarious.
So he's probably gonna troll us for a little bit.
I got him.
He's just mad.
I got him. He's dead.
I don't even think there is a storm, so I'm just gonna take out the storm barrier.
No, there is a storm.
Oh, is there? Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna put it in the center of the ship if we need it.
If you press tab on the right, you can see modifiers.
Usually I can see the storm though, I swear.
It's in where the artifact is.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I've got another plasma beam.
Yeah, more close range.
Nice.
Not that you need it, because the laser ram just goes.
So if your ship is destroyed, you get eliminated? Yeah, it's just like GG next mission.
Here's a cool thing. They added a button to the security device where it automatically closes all doors.
Okay, I think we should recycle
That's
the
cool.
plasma beam though, because we
Yeah, you're right.
shouldn't use 2 on the front. Oh, ship.
Ship on us.
Oh, under
Ship
attack.
firing.
Guys, from behind.
Under attack, under attack. Be position.
I'm gonna fly out to them. I'm gonna board them.
I'm gonna
Air
laser.
and fire.
I'm gonna. Anybody got laser ram?
No, you have to. It's in the bottom.
Yeah, I need someone to recruit equipment. Also get ice.
Yeah, tell me when.
Yeah, just do it.
Alright.
I gotta hit ice. Back on helm.
I can hit the jet if you want to.
I'm boosting. Oh, I'm down on helm. I got fired.
2 of them
Yeah,
are
I just
dead
need-
currently.
I don't need cannons. I just need laser ram. Going in.
Ah! A bunch of them are fucked up right now. They're gonna roll into the rock.
Defend borders.
One border backside, or left side now. Backside left. Watch out behind you, accurate.
Help somebody get the clamp. Yeah, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no. That's
Got
why
me.
I don't like the. That's why I don't like the clamp shit set up like that, because we just got hit and now we're like.
Okay, come in.
I'm off helm. They're on helm.
Got him.
Going to res
Okay,
you.
new rule: do not set up clamp jets, because that's why.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
I'm controlling ship. Just
Going
give
for
me laser
them.
ram.
Yeah, 53 health on them.
Is laser ram gone?
Repair.
Yeah, I'm on the laser.
Here we go.
Alright, going back in. Yeah, defend from borders. I'll take care of them.
No. Oh, lucky he's got an AMA. Oh my god.
Oh, nice shot. Nice.
I think I
No, they trap. No, the trap.
Big
They're
close.
running away. They're running away.
Yep, I'm turning.
They're almost
Most of
dead.
them are dead. Yeah, they're so dead.
Oh, I dies.
Oh, they're just giving up, I think.
Yeah, they lost.
Nice.
What? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot it blows up. I was like, what? What? I forgot that you guys were laser ramming the shit out of them. I was like, huh?
Everything's
Yeah.
broken, holy fuck.
Yep,
Yeah.
big repairs. Well, at least we'll have tons of
Great
resources.
job, team.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, if you have laser ram, you don't need cannons. You just
Yeah, you just ram them.
fuck it.
It's still too good.
Basically, cannon is like a long-range weapon, right?
If you don't have a mine layer, you're fucked against laser ram.
Yeah, I see. Is it possible for you to just run?
Because of being able to like
Yeah,
open
so-
an enemy ship doors whenever you want, it just
Yeah,
seems weird.
that's-
Some ships have like security doors, so it's like this kind of door. Like I can't even open it, right? You can only open it from the inside.
Yeah. Also, by the way, they double the health of security doors.
Yeah, I heard they actually like the glass
window, the
is like
helm
way
is
better, which is good.
A single drill charge won't do it.
Yeah. Wait, what is that? Did they have a mine layer? They
actually had a mine
They
layer.
had a mine layer that whole time. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Here, Thorax, I'm putting that
Yeah,
in the
put it on
middle.
back, put it on-
You can decide where you want to put it, because I'm assuming you'll be using that, or telling us when to use
yes,
it.
I will. Oh, I could use this offensively as well. If
Yep.
I put it on the front.
Oh, I bet you can. We got a booster as well. So the way to win this chat is you either get the relic or you just kill everybody in the match, right? You can make that decision on what you want to do. So if you want to just like guns a blazing, just fight everybody, you can do that.
Oh, is this another mine layer?
Or if you want to kind of go for more of like a stealthy, like try and take the advantage of like the relic, and then maybe like rush to the end zone at right when it becomes available, you do that too. There is also like kind of a stealing mechanic in this game where you board a ship and then you like grab their stuff and then you teleport out. They have made it a little bit harder in this patch. If you're getting shot at, you can't be teleported out, which is good. I'm glad that they added that, but it's still, I think, too easy to steal stuff.
Sal would mention.
Solid up, yeah? Not a weapon, but still.
I mean, we got so much health, I don't really think we need shields at all.
Like, I want to drive, but I'm scrapping right now.
Yeah, I mean, we're in no rush. Just bringing everything over.
This is why I don't like playing Sal as like captain, because it's like I need to focus on driving. Not
Yeah.
I think I should have looked.
Oh my god, wait, they had so much shit. I just keep bringing back more stuff.
Oh my god, who gave me another mine layer? We have 3. That's it. Any ship we come across, they're dead.
We should plug this in.
There's actually so much shit. I don't understand how they had so much. They only, like, how did they have so much shit?
Checking for loot. Let's see what they had.
Swap that here, swap that there.
Insane.
Scrap this. Oh my god, so much scrapping. Alright, we're loaded.
Yeah.
I just need cannons. 4 mine. Okay, that's too much.
I mean, okay. Can you? Oh, I guess it resets the cooldown when you take it off and put it on, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but it's 15 seconds. And you can use the duration.
Okay, we are so loaded right now. It is actually insane.
Like, I could put all the mine layers on the front, activate them, and they would just die.
I think I have another mine layer. They had one on the front of their ship hiding.
Alright. Jesus, how many do they have?
Why didn't they use them?
How do they lose with all these mines? I don't know, honestly. Close? Or
not that close.
That's 2,000 meters away.
I said it's not that close.
You said oh shit like they were close. You got me worried.
Like, oh shit, let's kill them.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Alright, there's 2 ships left.
Alright, I'm gonna go see if...
We don't know where the bastion is.
I'm gonna go do some scouting and see if I can't steal something good.
Yeah, if somebody wants to get on probe and look for that bastion.
Yeah.
I'm on fire.
Way.
I hit something, don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you like bump into something, you'll get some fire.
It's not a big deal.
Not a big deal, yeah, not a big deal.
Just scratch the paint.
Just fire inside the spaceship. That's fine.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we're fine.
I'm heading towards the
they're
bottom.
going towards the...
Oh yeah.
Also, the ring gates, they're right here now.
What does that mean? Like they're farther away?
Yep, like there's one right here, way far away from the monolith.
Wow.
So we want to go with the monolith, we can go right here.
Behind us.
Firing us? Oh, behind us.
Player?
Yeah, behind us.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying they're behind us and I have 3 mine layers? Let them activate the mine layers in 5 seconds.
Okay, let us know. I'm standing on it.
I got my rear.
I mean, they're already on, so...
Alright, I'm hitting it. I'm hitting one, at least.
Nah, they're still a little far away, but yeah, hit everything. Hit them all.
You might want to move forward so they move towards it, no?
Yep. Oh, they're backing off.
They're backing off, yeah.
It's too early.
Sorry.
Yeah, it was...
We got some kills though, I think. Oh no, we're dying to the... Wait. What is... Oh, is it... Wait. Did I just die to the reach? Are we in a storm?
Fire. No.
Why did I just die? I just like...
We are losing hard, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit, they... Oh wait, they're right there. Hit mine layer.
Someone...
Hit them all.
Where? I didn't see.
Hit them all. There's like 3 of them back there. So we hit
I'm hitting.
I hit one.
Oh god, we're too
Holy
close.
shit.
Oh, we're so close. Taking too much damage. I'm clamp shitting us.
Onboarding them?
If you can. I need flame jet away. Hit the mine layers again as soon as they come off cooldown. Yeah, fuck cannons. We just need mines. We need ice. We need mines.
Oh my god, they're all
mines,
camping.
ice,
They're
mines.
guys, just mine layer and like shoot their cannons. They're like they're just
they're not
trolling right now.
defending.
They're not even defending.
They're throwing into another one.
Put ice, guys.
Yep, they're dead.
Okay, we're done.
Oh my god, they got fucked up on the mines, bro.
Do you see the power of the mine layer now? and Why it's the best hardcore?
I went for boarding. They were all just staring at the ramp. Like they were doing nothing but staring at the ramp. There's no way I was winning that.
Trying to like find where can I shoot the mines? I only found,
So it's like an attachment that we put on the bulkhead, and then there's like a little green or red button. Yeah, so you'll see it like you'll walk up to it. Yeah, so that deploys it behind us.
Yeah, I see. I just like, yo, where is it? Where is it?
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Gate open? Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, doesn't matter.
Alright, well, we just need some healing. We're pretty much good on resources. We don't need anything else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check if they have a good cannon or not.
Now we just, now we just gotta find the last ship. But yeah, when we have mine layers, just mine. No cannons required.
Yeah, okay.
Just checking to see if we need anything. What is
Yeah, I
this?
don't need 4 mine layers. That's too much.
I got a macro turret. There's another Sal invention back here.
Don't need it. Already have it all.
We got 176
I literally
ice.
don't need
Holy shit.
anything. I just need healing, and that's it.
Put the macro cannon on the front.
What keep us
So,
killing?
should I remove the ship core for the laser
Nah,
ram?
we're good. We're good. Nah, fuck the laser ram. I'm half tempted
Oh,
just to
sorry.
swap
Yeah.
the mines.
Tig, how's the latency? Does it feel okay right now?
Checking for loot. Let's see what
Yes, so far so good, but we didn't like fight against other players, and I didn't. So
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay.
okay. But on TV it was fine.
Okay, that's good.
Anyway, probe out and find the last ship.
I mean, it's on the monitor. Didn't we find it already?
We lost track of them.
That's the one. That's the one. It was
Yeah, the artifact is
B6, I
not-
think, was the last one. They were up at B6 somewhere there, so.
I think they touched artifacts. I think.
Yeah, somebody camped cooling and just keep hitting it. Yeah, that was a good example of, deployed the mine layer a little too soon. They tried to back off.
They came back in, which was
When
weird.
should
That was
when
stupid.
should we use it? Like,
And then
about 6 minutes?
we were getting hit because we were so close, but I clamp jumped forward.
They aren't at the monitor.
They they're on the far side. I see them.
We're going in.
I might try and.
Ice.
I'm just gonna try and chill outside, see if they come outside the storm, and then I might try and like get in.
Gotta keep icing, guys.
When we gonna use mines, they're gonna be like in front of us, right?
Behind. Well, it's whatever way they're facing.
If you want to swap the mines to the front, that would make it a lot easier to hit them.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm.
You just
do it. Swap all 3 mine layers to the front.
because it's basically like a shotgun. It shotguns them out in front of you. You just gotta be very careful. You put them in front.
Oh wait, we don't have a. Oh shit, we don't have a storm barrier.
Oh, did we get rid of it?
had one. We had one.
I put it in the middle of the ship.
Oh no.
Did we like? We used to have one. Like it was in the middle of the ship. You know what I mean? Wait, they don't have a. They don't have a storm barrier, and they're inside the storm right now.
Wait, they don't have one too? Oh my god, they're idiots. Fine. I gotta back this out.
We could just wait. They're coming. They're coming towards us.
Anyway, swap.
I didn't think 3 of them were gonna be on the ship for some reason.
And we have them all swapped.
They're 500 meters. They're like they're within gun range.
Yep, there's still the other one on the other side. Swap that one.
Yeah, they're
Go.
turning. They're turning. No, they're
Yep, we
coming
gotta
towards
hurry. We gotta hurry up with these mine layers.
I'm trying to remember.
Where are they?
Just raising the shields. That's all I'm doing.
Yep, they're coming right at. Yeah, they're so dead.
I mean, they're dead before they reach us.
All right, I'm gonna go towards them now.
Yeah, this is probably their first game.
Yep, they're like, oh.
Well, they got out. Good for them.
Yeah, but now they're dead. Closer.
Border. I see someone.
Yeah, border's
He's
coming.
going to
There's some.
One dead.
Stay in, stay in, stay in.
One dead. I got him.
Okay.
Deploy mines.
Done.
Deployed the mines.
And they're dead. No, they're dead. That was only one mine layer. We got 3 guys.
One border backside.
Any shots? Like they're at 8. They're at 8 HP.
Enemy.
Oh shit.
Enemy.
He's low, he's low.
Ooh.
Okay.
I need someone on cannon to finish them all.
Yeah, he's spawning.
Okay, I used another mines.
Are they not gonna? They just missed. I dropped their shields. Oh my god.
The witch.
Oh my god. How's the performance? It's very good in this game. You can see it in the top right hand corner. But there's a lot of variability. You can like potato mode this game pretty crazy if you want.
Honestly, I got the graphics on medium. I don't see a difference between high and medium.
Great first game, boys.
Yeah, it's a bit chaotic, but you got it.
Oh yeah, it's just wait until we play against better players. Everybody we played against right here was very new, very new.
I mean, they were all like, "Yeah, we're gonna get him." Mine layer.
There's no rank matchmaking, right?
I believe there is SVMM. We just had
They want to do a ranked mode, but they don't know how yet.
Okay.
Because they're not sure. It's like, how do you define skill?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it takes forever to unlock stuff.
Yeah.
At least they put all of the actual things you need to unlock at the very start.
The first
3.
levels of everything you need.
Okay, that's good. But still, that takes a while. Jesus. Yeah, I just gotta get my shape charges. Oh, just got the fucking
One
chills.
more match, then I'll have cell, and you can do something. Someone can
Yeah,
play
you gotta
someone
remember,
else.
the reason why I call for you guys to like do stuff like mine layer and all that, because I'm on the helm, I have to jump
Yeah.
off and get off the helm and all. I gotta go back and forth.
Yeah.
We gotta be on the same page about everything.
Yeah, you're right. You just like too much.
Got the fucking chills, bro. Got the fucking chills. Okay. I didn't even use my blast cans. I probably should be, but kind of forgot about them.
Yeah, just spam. Just when you're inside a ship, just spam them.
I need to swap my blinds real quick. 1 second. Where is it?
Interestingly, they lowered the damage of the blast cannons, but they increased their radius.
Oh, can you get?
You also switch off the Amy.
Yeah, everybody just run a doctor.
Yeah, I'm running the doctor now for sure. All right, so.
Yeah, one more level, I will have the privateer. And I agree with the devs. The privateer is the best ship in the game.
The maneuverability is king.
The privateer.
That's a move. Oh, that one? I don't know, man. I think it's good.
Yeah, it is.
But it's just so.
For my playstyle, it is.
Yeah, I think it's really good for your playstyle. But I just feel like it's so easy to punish a team that picks the privateer.
But if you have crazy guns, you win every ship fight.
I think that's true, but if you are playing against good borders, they will punish the shit out of you and you won't be able to use your guns.
That's why you gotta have shock fields and all kinds of defense.
Yeah. You have to have good anti-borders, for sure. And now that the aiming is not as good, I don't know.
Yeah, but I always do like the Bastion, but the Bastion only has 2 cannons in the front, so it's limited firepower.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. Yeah.
Whereas, you know, the privateer, you had 4 guns at a 45-degree angle, and one person could hot swap between them.
Okay, I think that's what I wanted. What's disembark?
Like getting off a gun or something.
I don't even know. Whatever. All right. Kieran.
But yeah, that's getting off a gun or something.
Okay. Weird.
Yeah, don't unbind that or you'll be stuck on a turret.
I think the best ship is a standard ship. Oh, absolutely not. It's so easy to punish it,
Hunter got a little buff. It has more health than the Scout now,
which is good.
which makes sense.
Is it hard to play solo or does the group? So it's really hard to play solo in this game because you have to play as a 4-man squad and you're playing with random people.
Yeah, like
which is rough.
I played my first 2 games of randoms. I won both of them, but I captained the fuck out of that team.
Yeah, it's
If you aren't willing, if you don't have a good captain, you're fucked.
it's really difficult to play solo because there isn't like a solo sloop situation like in Sea of Thieves where you can just like have a really good ship for, you know, playing solo. That doesn't exist in this game at the moment, maybe in the future. But yeah,
There are small benefits. So if you have 3 people, your ship will auto heal itself, and there will be less fires on your ship. So there are small stuff, but
yeah. But you're at such a big disadvantage being 3 men. Like you can just like that heal won't really help that much if you know you're just getting outgunned by everybody.
Yeah. But it's also like, oh, we never have to hit ice, but you know that's not a big deal.
Not only the outgunning, just you get boarded, you die. There's no one to defend anything.
Oh yeah, another thing. If you do die, you're less players on your team. Your respawn timer is faster.
Oh, okay.
It goes down to like 7 seconds. So there are some buffs. But yeah, even just having one less person is a big disadvantage.
Alright, I think we'll do that. No, wait.
So
I
it's
put it backwards.
It's possible to play with 2 or 3, but the ships are designed to have multiple players. I think they toyed around the idea of like, oh, what if you had like a hunter, bash and all that, but it was more designed for like a 2-man, like a sleep and see what it is. Fast game, my favorite.
Okay, what do we got? Ooh, we got some gamers in the privateer.
Yep. It's not like the beta where it's like, man, I haven't seen a privateer, scout, or bastion. You're like, nope, everybody has them now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm just trying to unlock my initial shit and then on all the ships so I can get that shit. Privateer. Well, first I want privateer and then dash.
Gotta redo my muscle memory.
Oh, Wildgate. Oh.
Yeah, the only modifier that sucks. Damn.
This lobby's looking a lot better. At least 2 of the ships. I can't deal with things that are changing. You're gonna be okay, buddy.
You're good.
Because we don't have any like ship skins, I could see some people being very aggressive, seeing that we're at the noobs.
Is the artifact in here? If not, who knows?
God damn it, bro. I like redid my keybinds, so it's my brain is like not going well with this. It's E.
I had to remember everything I did. Alright, I'm gonna go get that ice over there real quick.
How do I get off?
Did you
Can you heal
unbind
me?
your disembark?
I need to check.
What's this dungeon?
I don't remember what I was pressing before to get off.
Oh,
That's the problem.
okay.
Disembark's on
It was
F.
either same thing.
Disembark's F. But F is not getting me off.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Akira, can you heal me?
I don't have the heal gun.
Oh man.
Alright guys, Maple's glued to the turret forever.
I don't know. Because I just wanted my like interact key on something else. Do you just have to make sure that it's on the same key?
Glue to worst press, so.
I think so. You might have to reset your keybinds.
Oh no, you just have to have your interact and disembark on the same key or else it's bugged. Okay.
Yeah.
And then ship helm. Afterburner will be E. No. F. Okay.
I should help my
Oh,
friends
I don't think
after
that's saved.
vibration.
Did it save? It automatically saved? Yeah, okay.
That's the last
Alright, we're good.
Alright, there's the gate.
I did it again, dude.
Enemy shape.
Other ship
Close?
nearby.
It's pretty far.
We should come back.
No, we're good. We're good. I'll let you know. You guys keep. We need loot.
fire.
We need loot first.
Extinguish the
we
fire.
can vandalize fire. I don't know where it is.
You guys lost it? Look for red?
Oh, it's up here. Wow.
It's a like crazy spot. That's funny.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
It's all good. Do you think Dreamhaven will ever release like news that like Wildgate has become free to play? I think it's possible this game might become free to play if it does poorly. Shockfield, where do you want that Thorax since you'll most likely be using it?
Buy one of the cannons.
Okay, I'll,
Top cannons. Is usually
yeah, top one? Okay, I'll put it right side. It's front
I
right.
got most of trash in this one.
God damn it, dude. My brain! My brain!
Everybody should remember that Shockfield's there.
I have like the muscle memory of like playing this game with different keybinds, so this is really awkward, dude. We'll get it, chat. We'll get it, but oh my god, I'm gonna be throwing a lot of random nades and shit.
I was gonna say the loot's over there. I would have loot the ship.
Nah, you're good, dude.
Yeah, the loot's not worth it. There's one more turbine and that's it. The rest is
Alright,
ammo.
so they go grab it. I kind of don't want to go near Uncle Bob yet.
It's a noob ship. They're kind of coming towards us. Are they gonna ram into that? I look like they're gonna ram into that. I might go scout them out, see if we can steal something.
Yeah, steal their quad or whatever gun they got.
Oh shit. Forgot to respawn. Gotta remember I gotta start doing that again.
Yeah, we got 10 ice. I grabbed some ice.
Put some traps down.
Begin firing. They're right in front of us.
Oh shit, we actually going? Also, remember to close doors, boys.
Yep. Did we get a quad cannon?
We did, yeah, I'll shoot.
Yeah, make sure we're firing our strongest gun. Make sure I'm holding here. I'm just holding the ship steady, so I'm gonna prepare.
One border kind of coming towards us.
Shock field on standby. I got some ammo right here.
Look out left.
Who's putting ammo on the floor and not putting it in the machine?
I'm gonna.
I don't know, man. It's definitely not me. Oh, I killed one on the left.
Nice, I was gonna say.
I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll go.
I'm gonna go board.
Yeah, because we're not taking any damage. Just somebody come down here and get on this quad.
Yeah,
okay.
I can.
Yes, swap.
Oh my god, of course. Damn it, my nades fucking... How did that not do any damage, man? Oh wait, it's the same team as last time. Mystery, I remember that name.
It is?
Or at least one of them is the same person. It might be like an auto queue kind of team. One border, looking like they're going below.
Yep.
I should be able to be up in time.
Alright, I'm shock fielding.
That's fair enough. Do I take damage from that?
Goodbye. Nope. Goodbye.
Okay. God damn it, I did it again.
Ship. There's another border right here.
Got him.
Excellent.
Oh,
He's
nice,
dead.
Nice, hold on.
Yep, keep that quad firing. We're all good. They're not even firing back at us. Icing.
Yeah, they're trying to disengage.
Yeah,
Chasing.
Got him.
If you can stop them, Mabel.
Nah, there's a guy with spawn protection.
Nah, just
one?
Border coming, border
Behind
coming.
us.
shock fielding. Goodbye. Continuous fire.
I'm in.
Yeah, just harass him, Maple. That is kind of the benefit of your character. You just go back and forth. Back.
They'll die in a second.
So fast.
Oh, they barely got that heal off in time. Holy shit. Oh,
Border
there's...
coming, border coming, border coming.
Well, guys, whoa, guys, they're at 2 HP. Don't just get off the cannons.
TP reload, not yet unlocked. It's on by default.
There he is.
Shit.
Target down. Shock field victory.
All right. Dude, I did it again.
So even if ship destroyed, he's gonna be alive for some time, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, but it doesn't matter anymore.
yeah, it doesn't really... you can mostly just ignore them. It'd be okay.
I know just
They really have nothing.
if we make it back to London Docks in one piece.
God, I did it again.
Bomb traps, right?
No, I don't think they're worth it unless I'm like absolutely dominating a team.
Hey, I got 2 shock fields now, so 1 on each side. Ultimate border defense.
TP reload is on by default for everybody. Oh my god, I keep doing it.
Installed on the front.
Do they have any guns?
We had one. There's scatter cannon.
Okay,
I keep forgetting that destroyed ships will have turbines.
Scatter cannon got buffed actually. It has faster projectile and does more damage. You know what did get nerfed? Sniper cannon.
Good. Holy shit, did I need it?
Yeah.
Shit was so dumb. It was so toxic.
It has one. It's still good, but it has 1 less shot and does not do double damage to hard points anymore.
Oh, it's good.
It did double damage to, like that. I mean, that makes sense. Is that new? Since the last beta, they did that in the last beta. It's a gadget now, basically auto reload on teleport. So it's an automatically unlocked. But I've taken it off, right? For the most part, I do remember to, you know, reload before leaving the ship if I need it. All right, we're good to go, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, I found the monolith, I think.
I'm just scrapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, artifacts. Is anybody doing it? Because it's fast gate, so we gotta head over there.
Nope, there's no one here.
2 teams are fighting. It seems like the 2 sweat lords are fighting right now, so if we can third party, that'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, we can find them.
Do we need ice and stuff? Actually really good on ice and stuff right now. I'm gonna get some more for you.
Yeah, we got some.
I'm gonna get some more boosts.
No storm.
So some things you can do when we're like in between fighting Tig is like if you look around, there's like that like fuel, the red stuff, or ice, and you can just like deposit it.
Where did it die? It died C2 way up
So like
there.
below the ship right now, there's like a bunch of it.
Alright, so we know where
My brain, bro. My brain. What turbines do? They're kind of like fast. They're like traveling devices. Like I can go board some ships and steal some stuff with it. I'll show it off in a second. I'm just helping Thorax get a bunch of fuel first.
Here we go. Faster, faster, faster.
I think I'm gonna run out of energy before getting there.
Alright, so we know where one ship is. It's in C2, so...
God damn it, bro. My brain is just like, oh, I must use G. I must use G to fast travel.
Yeah, we can skip this and go to the monolith.
65% on portal, so careful. Shouldn't go too far.
Yeah, we should go to the monolith because it's fast gate.
Yeah.
So we know where we know where one ship is, but where is the other one?
Searching with the probe.
I'm gonna start boosting. We got tons of boost.
Need the empty space. Good tag. It's my old key binding. G was the way I used the grapple and my booster, so it's like my brain is just flawed now.
Oh, basically we need loot. We just need better cannons and some ammo. So that's why I suggest we just do the monolith, maybe get the good shit.
Yeah, I'm done. Just don't.
I'll stay on the ship.
Just don't.
I'll stay on the ship since we don't have a security device.
Don't touch relic, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and mark the... Let's just kill the other ones.
You guys go in, start doing it. Go ahead and touch it because I'm sure everybody else knows where it is.
I'm not gonna touch it.
And oh yeah, when the gate activates, the artifact is revealed.
Oh, like automatically now? Oh, interesting.
Yep.
Interesting. I guess we have to touch it.
Yep. Just alright, Accurate, you go. I'll
They're inside that hangar. They parked inside the dungeon.
My gamers.
They got.
Alright. Accurate, you go. I'll watch the ship.
Yeah, they got good weapons.
Alright, so that's the scout. Where's the privateer? But yeah, try and do this monolith as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Because if you do it fast, the game will open. Kind of hope that. Oh, okay, there is a pro heading towards the monolith, so. Definitely gonna see
Oh shit!
Holy fuck!
Got destroyed.
I just
man.
got annihilated. Holy fuck!
I might be dead too.
They just spawned like around me and I died instantly.
Yeah. PvE in this game's kind of nuts.
Enemy ship, there.
Hey, there's enemy in here.
We killed one.
Alright.
Purple.
So they can teleport in and like deal with us or like fuck with us. That guy fast traveled over.
Yeah. The privateer is on its way towards us. It's on the map, you can see it.
Just tell us if we need to come back.
Yeah, but if you open up your map, you can see where it is. I marked it.
I don't think we can complete the dungeon before they get to us, right?
Yeah, I don't know. They are stopping.
I don't know, man.
Now the scout is up.
We're in second room.
Let's hope that they both fight each other.
That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, not worth.
The scout is moving towards
Okay,
us.
he'll come back.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we're gonna abandon this. The scout is heading straight for us.
Okay.
Probably better we just stop now then. We don't want to leave it like on a room, so just teleport back now, guys.
Yeah, we have 3 cannons to their 2, so we can beat him in a cannon fight.
I'm gonna go scout him real quick with the turbine.
We're gonna fight carefree or
What?
purple?
Sniper? I'll try and yoink.
And get an ally sight. What the hell? They just took damage.
I think they bumped into something. We have 2 ships. 2 ships.
Yeah, I know. Warpy is not engaging them. I'm getting below. I'm gonna let them close the gap on us.
Yeah.
They have a sniper cannon. That's okay. Never mind. We can't fight that.
Time to start blasting.
And they're a scout, so they're gonna move faster. Oh, they're tractor beaming us. Oh. Tractor beaming us out.
No.
Fire that quad.
Damn, they're on.
So you're gonna want to try and deal with that sniper cannon as much as possible.
Alright, we gotta close the distance then.
So we should aim on a sniper cannon, right?
They got 2
snipers. Holy fuck.
Cool. I'm into the left one.
Yeah, Maple, you gotta board and make something happen.
One coming to us from the left side.
Shock field? Activate
I
shock
killed
field.
him. I killed him.
Okay,
I killed him.
keep firing now. I'm trying
I'm
to get
aiming
close
to
to
the
them.
left cannon.
Well, they haven't dropped their shields yet, so like we can do big damage here before they do it.
I'm closing the gap on them.
I'm going for board.
Keep firing. Yeah, we got a scatter cannon
One
on
on
the
the
right
left.
side. Fire
One on
that.
the left.
I got that guy. Got him. Got him.
I got ice.
One
Another
border
one
coming. Below us.
Another one.
Shock field, if someone's close to one.
Yeah, I don't know where. He's here
I
soon.
got it.
Dead.
I got it.
Oh my god, there's so many of them.
Yep.
All 3 of them.
Where are they? I don't know.
3 of you. 3 here. 3 here. They went below.
Underneath,
They went below you.
Below us.
Yep. See, this is the problem, guys. Like, I say shock field, I'm the only one who activates it. I gotta get off helm.
It's on your side, accurate on your right.
We have 2 shock fields.
Oh, okay. I don't know where the other one is.
Another one on board. Another one on
Oh,
board.
this opposite side.
Watch out.
Another shock field.
Yeah, I think they're going for engines right now.
Yep, I engaged shock field. Dead.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Where's it?
They're in front of us now.
They're going below us, below us, below us.
Yeah, they're gonna crash us? Shit.
Yeah, fuck.
They just
I
destroyed
can't,
our
I can't do repairs right now. I can't do shock field. That's on you guys right now.
I'm doing repairs, I'm doing repairs.
We got an engine down.
No.
Somebody hit ice.
They're playing really well together. I'm like just losing my ones.
Alright, they're in front of us now. Cannons up.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix the cannon. The quad
Yep.
one.
Activating shock field
I'm
in case
shooting.
supporting it. Fixing the scatter cannon. Activating second shock field.
They're coming. They're coming.
Yeah, one border. One border right side. I got border
Shock
right
field,
side.
down.
Got border.
Firing shock field. Repositioning for cannons.
I got second border.
What the hell, dude? They're just.
I got
pumping us.
captain.
Alright, cannons
side.
up. Cannons in range.
Yep. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm shooting.
Shoot their engines.
Got another one.
Activate shock field in 5 seconds. Not worried about that.
Got another
Shock field
one.
activated. Yeah, maybe let's just clear it. Going up.
Oh, come on.
On the right, activate shock field on the right side.
They're almost dead. Like 11 health.
No, it took so long to swap weapons.
Okay, they're
Oh.
done. They're done.
TTK is pretty quick. Yeah, I just need to hit more headshots and it's even faster. They died. Okay.
Privateers behind us.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'm
Back
ice, boys, ice. Make sure to ice.
I'm doing.
All right, I'll try and deal with them.
Yeah, you gotta just slow them down for us. I'm turning us around. We're low on
They're
health.
they're
though, that's the
yoinking
problem.
the thing. They have sniper. Ah, fuck, they got me. They sniped me. Ice in 5.
Facing them, their shields are down.
I'm gonna get ice. Oh, you got ice? Okay, now you guys just shoot.
They're tractor beaming us. They have a plasma cannon. Shooting it.
I can't deal with it. I'm just getting killed.
Shit.
Plasma cannon
Took out the
destroyed.
plasma.
Nice. They still haven't raised shield. It's good.
We need all guns right now.
You guys are doing good.
Fire everything. I'll get ice. And maybe just keep holding.
Nice. It's fine, it's fine. No worries.
They're backing off.
I don't know what they're doing right now, but we're warning. I don't think they know how to turn.
Okay, so activate shock field.
I'm putting shooting sniper on right. Shoot sniper on right.
Yeah, keep firing cannons. We're all good. We have no damage. Just
I'm just gonna keep cannoning until they raise shields, I guess. I don't know.
Firing accurate. I'm good.
What are they doing? I don't know what they're doing.
I don't need to be on helm right now, or literally just stationary.
Yeah, they're
All right.
trying to.
I'm gonna go.
Shields,
I'm
shields.
chasing after them.
Yep. Need cannons.
Yeah, I'm on.
I'm shooting.
Alright.
Is that
Keep
border?
rotate to the right. I can shoot. On the quad
Yep.
cannon.
I'm back on helm. We have no damage right now, just ice.
Oh, come on.
Chasing after them. Yeah, I just
Yeah, I'm
need
trying to shoot
cannons.
the engine.
Mine layer. They deployed it way too early though. They gave it away. Alright, so I can't go super close to them.
They're behind that asteroid.
Yeah, they're crashing. It's pretty funny.
We're almost out of ammo too.
Oh shit.
9 shots left.
Yeah, we gotta make every shot count then.
Oh, fuck. They have mine layer again. Mine layer again. They just used it.
Yep. We're far away.
Mine's
I'm not boost. I'm not boosting the fucking that. You crazy?
Oh, he came outside. Oh shit! I didn't even hear him.
Yeah, I can't hit him.
Okay, we're low on ammo. We can't continue this.
10 seconds on our ice.
Where's the dead ship? We need to south.
It's behind us, dude. I think it was the
we have 2
southeast.
turbines down here, so maybe we can get ammo from them.
Everybody off cannons. Ice, if you can. Ice.
I got it.
We just need ammo. Where's that dead scout?
I got the
Front
border.
of us.
Does that dead scout still have a sniper cannon? If so, we need that too.
They might have stolen it. That might be where they got their sniper cannon from.
They did have 2.
I'm just gonna keep harassing them.
Yeah, sniper's here.
Yeah, this is that.
They had 2 of them.
I'll put it on the left.
I'm just
Oh,
bullying
yeah,
this
grab
poor man.
both. Grab both, but also grab the ship's ammo.
Putting ice.
Guys, we need ice.
Fuck! I didn't see the trap. I didn't see the trap. I feel like you should be able to shoot the trap below you. I wish you could.
Yeah, what did the scout have that we can use? Maybe they have an ammo regen.
It's the Sea of Thieves PvP mode. If that makes sense.
They have a ship or
security device.
They're turning towards us. I think they're gonna take shots in a second.
Yeah, we need to heal up. We need to loot their ship as fast as possible.
Did we get the stuff?
I can get their mine layer.
We grabbed their. Oh my god, they had so much. Okay, we're good on ammo.
Okay.
Mine layer? Yeah, give it to me.
Yeah. Front or back?
Put it on the front.
Alright.
Got more ice.
Alright,
Down here.
Guys. Fire sniper cannons.
It's like arena C PvP, yeah. But it's like if they paid more attention to it. Sea of Thieves didn't really pay much attention to it.
I'm on repairs.
Border left side.
1 second, I can deal him. You said left? I got him.
He's not here yet.
Where is he? Oh, he went to the ship. He's going to the ship.
Yeah, he can destroy ships.
Keep firing those cannons, boys.
Yeah, they're running.
Got him. He tried to get a ship.
Yeah, the ship core is still on the other ship.
I already took it. We have the ship core. You can eat it. Put it on it. I'm gonna go try and deal with them. I wish I could disable our engines. I just don't have the shape charge yet.
We have double snipers, so we have range advantage.
That poor guy, dude.
Yeah, they're so dead. We have them. Alright, just DPSing now.
I'm keeping him busy.
Yep, just kill him.
No, he won that. I didn't know he knew I was there. Joe, I think I don't have a drill charge, guys. This is my second game.
If they have a Samo, then you have to assume they know where you are.
True. Well, I was on the outside of the ship, so I was kind of surprised he knew.
Hey, look, a border. I'm gonna activate shock field. Oh, never mind. Their ship's dead. I'm gonna snipe them.
Easy.
Oh, I missed.
Nice, hold on.
Oh, I gotta kill him. No, he's too fast.
Nice job, boys.
Whew.
I'll get better, Ward Tocitos. Do you just wait, dude? I'll get better.
Oh yeah, you guys are getting better.
This feels like a more competitive Void Crew. I mean, it's Void Crew, I guess, with leaving the ship and PvP.
As you can see, those shock fields are clutch.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Because you can just get off cannon, run up, hit it real quick, get back on cannon.
Just wait until I get my shields that I can throw out. Oh. Don't you worry, the big kill game's coming.
One more game and I can get privateer.
Yeah, I got Cell. You can switch off.
Yeah, go back to Samo. Alright, Gamba's your responsibility.
Yeah, of course. And I got the repair drone.
You can use mollies. I feel like mollies are gonna be better than. Or no, these are not mollies. These are impact grenades. Are the impact grenades
Yeah,
good?
they're basically mollies. They start fires.
The repair drone worth it?
Yeah, it's pretty. You just throw one. They changed it where you can't spam 2 anymore. You can
okay.
one at a time.
No, foam grenade was the molly. Impact grenades
No,
are
that
just.
was the DPS per second grenade. That was what Tony used. Gave you to great effect. It also slows them.
Yeah, I guess I'll just use the impact grenade. I don't know. I'll give it a try. As far as weapons, I guess I'll just keep the doctor. I might swap to beam rifle. I don't know. Could be like the ultimate border, but I feel like having the doctor is just nice for healing.
7-game win streak. Let's go. What's funny is that you can equip badges now, and there's a badge for win streaks, but I didn't have it equipped, so it doesn't count. So I only have to.
Yeah, Guns of Icarus was like a steampunk version of this game in a way.
Yeah, Guns of Icarus was kind of the originator of this. Just nobody really played it.
I think most people will just understand this as Sea of Thieves.
Because I remember at Guns of Icarus there was no boarding.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. You can play as a fish tank. No, you're not a fish. You're an oxalotl, dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Different. TP reload is good. I don't think it's that good, personally. Like, it's definitely good, but it's more, yeah, it's more convenience than it is good. I don't think you need it. As long as you can remember to, like, reload. It's not that crazy. I mean, it's pretty good for, like, you know, when you're on your ship and you need to reload and someone's boarding you. It's kind of nice to do, but like from a defensive standpoint. I'm gonna run to the washroom while we are waiting for round to start.
Yeah, guys, fire our best cannons. Always make sure we're firing our best cannon. And of course, if we have activatables on shock fields, know where they are, and when I call for them, activate them.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I can do more repair and stuff now, so.
Yeah, and now you're sound. I can do guns.
How to actually like get ice, like where I can get it?
So how you get ice and fuel is you see little blue and red little asteroid things. You fly out to them, you use a repair tool, you mine them, and then you bring them back.
Yeah, I mean,
Blue ones
like
are
inside the ship.
Oh, put them in here.
Yeah, and after how like I can use it?
Oh, you mean the icing here? Here.
Yeah.
That button.
the
Cool
icing,
reactor.
yeah, icing right here.
Just a normal button.
Ah, yeah, okay. So basically,
Yeah,
pressing
never-
the button and
never
if you
not
have ice,
ice.
it's done, right?
Yeah.
If our ship is missing 10 health, ice.
Okay.
And then
You can only do it sometimes though. There's a cooldown.
And then fuel, I use on that to boost. Yeah, that was fun. You see how tense it can get, especially it's like, damn, we just fought that, now we're getting third party, it's like, holy, we got regroup.
Yeah, man, like it's kind of like looks easy, but when you actually start playing, you're like, oh, what should I do? I should cannon, or maybe like
This,
do shock field.
if I had to say, there's a reason why the fire rate in this game. This is a game about knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I have all. That's why I know what to do. I know all this stuff because I've literally tested everything and know what every system does.
Yeah, listen to Thorax. He's the gamer. I'm just here to shoot people.
Yeah, that's all I need.
Big ship energy. A mama bear. Those are cute.
I still wish you could select names yourself.
Yeah, the randomized kind of sucks. I do wish you could do.
You can select your own name in the.
No, I mean like type in your own name.
Oh.
Yeah, that wouldn't go well, dude. You know when
You can put a filter on it. Come on.
Yeah, but that would be such an easy thing to get around. People are gonna be typing with the weirdest characters to say weird shit, dude. You know they will.
Yeah, but that's funny, right?
No, it isn't.
Like
Yeah, I think it's funny.
Just like in Helldivers where you can't name your destroyer.
Whatever is in here will definitely be
Still,
valuable. I've
I
got
think it's
sense
funny.
about these things.
This is just wait. Oh. Blah.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the other big things for probing is saving or getting info.
Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Like usually the rule is if there's absolutely nothing for you to do, just get up.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, shit. Not lowest possible quality. Mama bear destroyed. All right. We can.
Get a turbine. Go get that core.
We did get a turbine. I just don't know where it is.
Open the map. It's right below us.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you can see the body.
Oh, let me go get it. Okay, good comms. I kind of forgot that dead ships automatically show up.
I told you I got all the game knowledge.
Yes, you do.
I'm a Wikipedia for this game. It's important when you're
I need to
captaining. Now you see why my head always hurts because I think too much.
You thinker. You thunker.
Yeah, there's a storm here, but there's nothing. There's actually no monolith in it.
Any loot in here? What's theirs is
Can you download the gameplay now? Yep. Yeah, you can. Ship cores, if you guys are wondering, chat, it just basically gives you more base HP on your ship. 10 extra health. Can definitely make the difference in a fight. It's very nice. I think it's like $20 or $30 USD right now.
Could go down there. There's a bit of ice there.
We got an
I mean, we can move in the direction of that ship if you want.
Yep, we can collect the resources from
Exactly. There's 2 POIs next to them, so they died in a pretty good spot. Oh, ship showing up to it actually.
Well, we don't have any. We have a quad.
Yeah, I don't have anything at the moment. Well, we have a quad, so I mean, just
We need ice.
Check out what they have.
Enemy ship detected.
Maybe they haven't looted. I've seen pretty quick.
Raising shields.
big ship energy. Oh man.
We're not in range.
yeah. I'm waiting.
We only have 4
They have a
ice.
scatter cannon. I think they have a sniper.
Do they?
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I didn't use that thing. Well, I guess my job is to try and steal it.
Use your middle mount and ping it to see.
Oh, no, not a sniper. What's the? I don't know. Is it a sniper?
If you ping it, it will tell you.
Okay, let me try again.
Like middle mouse one.
I think when we're within 500, I think we go for it. What do you think?
Yep.
All right.
500 is optimal
You ready,
for
Tig?
these cannons.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh, they know.
Oh, too late.
That's unfortunate.
They are scouts, so they can't run away.
If you get me close enough, I can possibly like
Yeah, it's not a
fuck with
sniper.
them.
Yeah, sniper.
Oh, they're hiding behind the.
It's on the front.
They do have a sniper. Shit. But they're running.
Stupid.
Shit, they probably did everything in the ship.
Let's chase them down. Can we do
They're
it?
a scout.
We're not gonna be able to catch them.
The scout.
I am gonna go
scouts-
grab a turbine from that ship though.
Order coming.
He'll be dead in a second. Oh, he barely got away, bro. I missed one shot. I'm so sad. These guys didn't know about the turbines on the engines.
But we need is the fuel and ice there and everything?
I have no idea. I'll let you guys look for it. I'm gonna try and grab the turbines and then go.
Don't bother shooting at them now. They're gone.
All right, I'm gonna go try and steal that sniper.
Oh, another ship dead.
You said I was on the front. Do you remember front left or front right?
Left, I think.
Where's the reactor? Scout.
It should be left. Yeah, it was on the right, so it should be left.
Okay, yeah. All the ammo and fuel and everything.
All right. Well, I killed one border trying to come from us, so I can't do it right now.
Alright, well,
It looks like they're trying to hide. Wait, I don't know what they're doing. They're like going in behind that thing. They might be turning around to shoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna move away. I'm not wasting time chasing these guys. Okay. We need to go loot and stuff. They just had the same idea that we did. There's some ice here.
Oh shit.
Really
They knew.
close.
They're like hiding behind that thing, but I can't tell if they want to do that thing or what.
There's ice down below.
Holy fuck.
There's ice down below us.
Yeah, give me a second. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay, good. Yeah, if they're we have there is a monolith gate entrance here, so we could go into monolith. I just want to see where that scout is going.
He seems
Looks
to
like
be.
they're uninterested.
Yeah, this seems like stuff.
Uninterested in fighting us.
Yeah. You got that one. You got that one. Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Let's be risky. Let's go for the monolith.
Sure, let's do it.
We got double ice.
And we can already go inside, right?
Yeah, right here.
There's a ring next to us.
Where'd that fucking ice go? Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, we got 19 ice. Very nice. That crashed. Don't worry about it.
No, let's not touch the artifact, right?
No,
we-
go ahead and touch it. Go ahead and touch
We
it.
might have to touch it if we're like.
Oh yeah, it doesn't.
It won't open. Exactly.
We're fine. The moment you bring the artifact outside is when it reveals.
Oh, okay.
Worry about the ship. I'm just being stupid.
Wait, it fires way faster than I remember. What the hell?
Fuck it up. It's all good. All good.
Someone
You
keep.
guys just try
Grabbing
to do
it.
that monolith, try to do that monolith as quickly as possible.
Did you bring the artifact? Okay.
Yeah, you have to bring it with you.
Yeah. No one brought it. That's what I'm asking.
I've seen many teams leave it at the entrance, and it's like, well, you don't have it. Now you gotta go all the way back. I will probe around and make sure nobody is the drop.
AI seems like they're not moving for some reason. Well, now they are. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I have to stay on the ship because we do not have a security device.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but if we do the monolith, we'll get the best loot, we'll get entropy, we'll get megacore, and obviously we'll have the artifact.
Okay, we're in last room.
In case you don't know,
Wait,
at the very end,
I'm hearing a quad cannon shoot. Are you shooting?
there's a ship. No, there's a ship outside the monolith.
I can hear that. I don't know if it's fighting someone or just shooting at random shit.
No, because you guys are there. That's why you hear it.
Yeah, no, but I'm just like, what the hell are they shooting at?
They're shooting at us, but they're out of range. But I do have a port that can hear me.
Do you need me to come back? You just said.
Yeah, you probably should come back.
Okay, coming. Direction where?
So not to the monolith?
I only need one person.
Well, multiple.
No. They're shooting at us. Teleport back. Alright,
Yeah.
one cannons.
Are we just gonna do a long range fight or do it like?
Yep. I'm preparing.
Okay.
Accurate, you're Sal. You want to prepare? I'll get on cannon.
Yeah.
I got a fire on me. Just make sure you hit that ice. Nice shot.
I'm gonna go forward him.
Hey, go ahead.
Oh, that guy just got clapped, bro.
I gotta get back on that quad though.
I'm in.
Okay.
Oh, they're getting shot for the PvE turrets, bro. Oh, these poor guys,
always
man.
work for us.
They don't even know that they're there. They're below it. Oh my
They're getting
god.
fucked up.
Oh shit.
Firing. You gotta hit that ice actor.
Yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it.
Oh my god, I almost died.
They're still getting shot. Keep firing. They're losing so much health.
I died. They're gonna die in a second, probably.
Yep.
I lost all my health.
Those
Got shit
those
on.
those turrets are fucking up.
Yep. They don't.
Behind? You got someone on ship?
Oh yeah, border.
Yep, that's him. He did.
Oh,
Nice.
I got border away,
I got
didn't you?
kids. I was gonna say finish him off, but the rogue turrets are gonna do that.
Border, behind us.
I got him.
No,
I got that
left.
border.
Went outside again. He's still below. He's below our ship. He's below our ship. I think. That's what you
Outside,
meant.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he's
Running away.
Oh my god, that shotgun hurt.
Yeah, they're almost. We need cannons. They're almost
Jesus, that hurt. Holy fuck. They have 12 HP.
chasing.
God damn it, that scared me.
Lord
That
shields
guy with the
pushing.
shotgun is pretty good.
Another border above us. He's coming in.
I'm shooting guys. Cover my
Yep,
ass.
we need. You keep firing. Everybody else. We just need cannons.
I don't know where border is. Look around.
2 borders coming at us, left side.
I'm going
One
for
border, left
ice.
side. They're just literally about to die.
He's invisible. What the fuck?
I just got died. That bop on the health.
Got him.
I got that guy.
They're literally. Watch the drone. But they're literally about to die. We just need a little
Ah.
DPS.
Oh man.
He got
they
it.
The shields.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and kill them.
I can't get it. They're too far. Do we still have another turbine? No. Oh, we do. I'll try and get some.
I think we can get him.
They're so dead. They're so dead.
Nice.
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
the turrets caught him. The turrets caught him. I'm shooting the
More
turret.
turret.
I'm shooting the turrets.
Jesus fuck.
Those turrets
Alright,
were
well,
crazy.
Alright, well, grab their resources.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that we need it, but
Grabbing ship
but we
core.
also gotta finish the monolith.
They have a bunch of Sal inventions.
Oh, yeah.
Holy fuck.
True.
Oh, yeah, grab all of those.
Yeah, wait to understand like what turret it is before you dismantle it.
Alright, guys. We need to finish the monolith. You guys said
Yeah.
you're on the You guys said you're on the last room. If the scout goes
Yeah.
in, they're gonna finish it.
Yeah.
They have a lot of shit though. We might want to stay a little
know,
bit closer for a second.
I'm heading there. Yeah, I'm heading there right now, though. But that monolith has a lot of crap in it too. Oh, the scout's coming towards us.
We got another quad cannon on the
mind.
left side.
Never mind. All right, fuck the monolith.
Reactor's getting hot.
I mean, let's loot him then.
Yeah, everybody
They're
loot.
coming
Then.
towards us.
Everybody loot. Yeah, everybody loot right now. Everybody loot. I will position the ship.
Got ice.
We're so far away now.
No, I know. Ice.
On it.
Yeah, we need to heal. We need to get ready for a fight.
Ship's over here, by the way.
We're burning.
Yeah, I'm going
Did you
back
hit
to-
something?
A little bit, yeah.
Raising shields.
My bad.
Invaluable.
It's a panic. I didn't know where that scout is, but now it's coming at us and it's firing at us right now. Just trying to get back to that ship. Alright, we're behind the rocks. Start looting. They'll be here in like 15 seconds. So loot quickly.
Actually, probably better to put it on that side.
Rise.
They're already shooting at us, I think.
Almost. Yep, they're here. They're a little distant. Oh, they have a macro cannon. Okay. I'm gonna line of sight them. Don't worry about guns right now.
They don't have any guns, the other ship.
Yeah, they have a macro cannon. So, all right, I'm gonna let them get closer. So
Okay.
The macro cannon is insufficient, but
Got
heal our
another
ice.
scatter cannon.
Yeah, heal our ice. We need ice so we can keep ourselves healthy.
Yeah, we already looted. I already looted that. We just don't have much boosting. I didn't get that. Got ice.
Ice.
Okay.
All right. Let's engage. Let's engage.
There's another quad cannon on the left. Use it. Okay.
They have a macro. That macro is not a threat. Just shoot the quad.
Ah, fuck. I wish I had that fucking charge. Old charge, man.
Go hit ice accurate on my cannon.
Oh my god, the double whammy just destroyed me.
Yeah, focus focus fire on that quad.
Oh, I wish I had shape charges so fucking badly. This fight would actually be so easy. Damn, you guys are messing them up. Good job, boys.
Yeah, it's well, here's the thing. They have a quad and a macro, and a macro does less damage the closer you are.
Yeah. Going for
So
them.
their guns are not optimal. And we have 3 guns to 1 to 2, so... Yep, they're running. I gotta position the ship.
Two dead.
Still chasing. You can stop
3
the
dead.
ship, possibly.
No, they're all over their ship. I can't do it.
They have a mine layer on their back. I can see it. I am not approaching that.
Is that guy AFK? Nah. Oh, they're like all dead. So they're all reviving each other right now. So you have big advantage.
I wanted to chase them, but there's a mine layer on the back.
I mean, we can out damage them, I think.
Yeah,
Can
yeah.
trust them just a bit.
That's what we're doing right now.
What? One border trying. It's the robot.
Yeah, their ship's
I should be able to get him though. There you go. There
There's
it
2.
is.
You got it.
Okay, I think they're gonna ram. Yeah, I'm gonna try and ram, but they're good for late.
Yeah,
Where'd he go?
goodbye. Good job, boys. 3 wins in a row.
Oh, that was the last guy. Oh, I just realized.
Oh, whoa.
I didn't realize I was the last guy, dude. I was getting ready for the next fight in my head.
That's also why I said fuck them all. I was like, oh, they're the last ship.
Yeah, okay, true.
Gaming. The anti-boarding cannon snipe. That poor guy, dude. It just made me giggle. Just, I think killing him with the quad and then just watching the turbine continue to fly forward just made me giggle.
Yeah, Cronus, give me my first loss. I need it. I can't taste defeat yet.
The ego on this guy, jeez.
Damn. Deserved though.
Well, I have the privateer now, but that would require me to host.
Yeah, I can give it to you.
Okay.
Can I just give it to you, or do you have to like leave and we join you?
Good question. Maybe in the party.
Hi, Annie. Please give me shape charges. Oh my god, no! Please! Oh, I'm so fucking sad. Like, my life gets so much easier once I get those, chat. Like, there's that security door. If I, like, the scout is actually super bad once you get shape charges because you can start blowing up the security doors and, like, get a really good line of sight all the way through the ship and, like, punish them really hard. Ah, oh, dude. It'll be literally game over once I get it. I think I liked it though. I actually think the aiming is just dog shit now. I wouldn't use it. Also, I used the firebomb. It does not create fires on the ship.
Oh, that's lame.
I thought it would as well. It didn't. So I think I'm just going to go back to the regular blast. Because at least it has more damage.
Yeah. There's a lot of things I never got to test in the beta because it took so long to unlock everything.
Tig is ping. I mean, Tig's doing fine so far. I don't know. He's doing great.
I'm good, mate. Yep.
Like, we probably just shouldn't
no
stick
problems.
Tig on, like, boarding, because then, like, close combat would probably be a little hard for him. But he's doing really well on the ship. So.
Yeah, so far so good.
Yeah. Okay. How do I... Need that? Promote to party leader? There you go. Nice.
All right, we're good.
That was easy.
There you go.
There you go.
In the background.
I think Cronus would have higher ping than Tig.
Yeah, there's just the one time we tried to play with Cronus, it literally was a lag fest for all of us.
Yeah. But Tig seems to be doing fine.
Yeah, hopefully they've gotten better at it.
Yeah, we'll play some more tomorrow. Oh, actually, tomorrow's killing floor, so maybe not tomorrow, but
Oh boy.
hell, maybe we'll do like a little bit of Helldivers, then we'll play this, then we'll play Killzone or Killing Floor.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll like swap between all three.
I hope Killing Floor 3 is good, but I'm not holding hopes for it.
Yeah, we'll see. What do you think so far? I like it. I mean, I already liked the game. I already knew I liked it. The biggest contention I have with this game is like, is it going to be enough content in the long run to keep me and other people around so it doesn't get like super stagnant? And are they going to be able to balance the game in like a fun way, or is it just going to be like, you know, meta hell
Yeah, also, I just realized this is probably gonna be my last game because I have my that's spoiling it soon.
Oh, that's fair. It's all good.
You'll have to find a new captain.
Oh no.
I don't think I've ever played on this ship. Holy fuck, what's this layout?
All right, welcome to the. Let me give you the tour. There are 6 guns in front of this thing.
Yeah, I saw that. What the fuck?
So the key to this ship is that if you hold a 45-degree angle, the 2 front guns and the 2 side guns can hit one ship. So you have 4 cannons on this ship, and since these cannons are very close to each other, one person can shoot, reload, hot swap the next one, and go back and forth.
Yeah.
And this ship's passive is the projectiles have a 30% speed increase, which makes it deadly.
I thought it was more than that.
Crazy.
Probably a little more. I forget exactly, but
I thought it was like a 2x increase or something like that. It's
basically 2x.
I swear our ship says it. Yeah, projectiles are 2x velocity. If you hold tab, it tells you in the top left.
Yeah. So basically, this ship is really good at long range.
It's the sniper ship, basically. It's the barrager. Now, the weakness of the ship is like borders can really fuck with us. Most people won't have shape charges right now, but you have glass above you that they can break, or if they're playing ion, they can break it.
Yeah.
So you gotta be really careful. That it's like a it's a border's wet dream is to fight against this ship because you can just
because not only is our reactor here in the back, but these 2 doors back here are not security doors.
Yeah, and that usually when I'm boarding this ship, I'm either going for the guns if I have shape charges, or just sitting on the back doors and fucking with them. It's really
Is the reactor overload still like in the beta, in the second one? Or is it again like in the first one?
It's not as bad. Yeah,
Oh, damn.
they buffed fire, but
I really like that. I really like the feature that you could just blow up the ship.
which you can still do, but it's harder.
Yeah, they said they're never going back to the old system.
Damn.
Holy shit, epic loot. Oh, okay, we gotta do some looting then.
We got loot, and there's a vault.
Oh god. There's gonna be fucking entropys everywhere.
Hell yeah. Now it's gonna be nothing but mine layers and laser rams.
This game's doing great. Yeah, we're just gonna need a captain now. Let me message Blank, see what he's doing.
Flank captaining?
Or at least I'll captain. He'll at least be here to go ahead.
Yeah, you'll have to cap. I love Blank, but that guy can't communicate.
I should use a probe.
Which is what makes him a perfect border.
Oh, ammo region?
Yeah. Since there's a lot of epic loot, we definitely want to hit as many POIs as possible.
Is this a glass cannon? Not really, because it has a decent amount of health. But you can kind of think of it like a glass cannon just because there's not a lot of like safety against borders. Borders can really bully you.
Yep. Still better than the scout, for my opinion.
Cannon.
Hey, something dead. Anybody got a turbine?
I haven't seen a turbine yet, but I'll look.
It's nearby too.
The fuck is that thing? Scrap crate?
Oh, that's a new loot.
Oh, that's a new thing. Shock field, by the way. And we got vault key. I'm gonna put the shock field bottom left of your helm.
Got it. Well, we don't need the ammo.
Where's the ship? I think I can fly that far. Taking forever. Is the game worth? I think it's a lot of fun, but you'll definitely want to have some people to play with. I don't think I'd recommend it for like a just solo player. Definitely find at least a friend or two to play with, if preferably 4.
There's some ice directly in front of us.
We got
Yeah.
2 cell inventions.
Do we really not get any?
We got 2 Salmon. Oh, let's go.
Yeah, I gambled.
Then you can scrap that ammo region.
I mean, one is a 10% one, but the other is a 20% one. So.
Damn.
That was only 20%.
No shield.
Oh, okay, no. So we have 1 Salmon mention.
Oh wait, the 20% one is. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry then. Yeah, 1.
There's an enemy ship nearby. It's just sitting there. Alright, we're good on loot. Let's go.
Do they have a ranking system? Not yet. It sounds like they want to add it though.
I mean, but isn't one cell invention enough for ammo?
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's more shield,
If we
which
have
is
that,
sick.
if we have that ammo regen, you can scrap that.
Yeah, where is it? There.
Alright, well.
Who knows? We might get another cell invention.
Alright, is our good cannons on our left side?
I'm not sure. I didn't put them.
Okay, yeah, because you gotta let me know so I can maintain an angle.
Right now we have one cannon on the left.
Alright, well, we're coming up on them.
Maybe we should move cannon to the like.
Yeah, move it to the center.
Engaging thrusters.
Because I'm like rotating and shit. Remember, this ship has faster projectiles, so you can shoot at longer range.
We might get lucky and get some ammo on the
Turning.
front. Let's see.
It's open fire, right?
Yeah, go for it.
Yep, guns.
It's actually kind of lucky.
So I'm gonna angle our ship.
I got a turbine. I'm gonna try and board.
This should be the op. It's been a while since I've pulled the privateer, so I'm getting on gun. Hot swapping between these two turrets.
3 dead. Four dead. Gonna drop their shields.
Oh shit.
I don't know if I dropped it in time. I don't think I did. Unfortunate. I should have just kept spawning. Unfortunate. If only I had shape charges. If only I had shape charges.
Yeah, running away.
Border on us.
Keep me close so I can board them again, if you can.
Okay. We have cannon advantage, so.
Yeah, but I can fuck with them, dude.
I know you want to fuck with them.
I thought that was a border. I don't think I have the range.
They're flying away from us.
That guy got shit on.
Maintaining angle.
Did your teammates come with the Renegade Edition? Absolutely, they did. Pay to win friends. I'll just sit on top. You keep firing. I'll stop any borders. I got the sniper.
I mean, I don't think they're interested in boarding. They're kind of hurt.
They were.
We gotta turn a bit. We can only hit them with the front guns right now.
Yeah, maybe you shoot on the side guns. And then not swap.
Oh! My god, that scared the shit out of me, bro. Oh my god, it was so loud. The border on the stairs, probably. He's on our border. Holy shit, I didn't see him, bro. Where'd he come from? Oh!
Got him.
It scared the shit out of me.
Oh fuck.
Nice shot, Tig. Oh, was the second one?
Overload. I died in fire.
Oh.
Yeah, this ship, it's all about the cannons. Is someone gonna stop that reactor?
Yeah, we got it. It was just a fuckload of fire. You're good. I think he was burning to the fire.
I got it.
Oh. There's a bomb? He put a bomb on board!
Wow.
I was like, what is that beeping? Like, nobody uses this tactic. It's kind of funny. Jeez, that was my team. GG's, buddy.
Drone barrier? Wanna keep that?
I don't remember if there is one on this. I don't think there is one on this map.
Already gambled away.
Reduce fire damage. It's worth.
Yeah, the fire barrier was buffed.
Yeah, it's a lot better than it used to be.
Grabbing their ammo.
Get another quad cannon.
Nice. And the more guns we get, the stronger our ship is. For this one.
Yep.
We don't need the ammo.
Security. Nice. We need that.
Yeah, we definitely need that.
Good defensive tech means less money spent on defense.
Got a turbine.
Got a tractor beam.
GG's, GG's, homies.
Yeah, that was cool. GG.
Pleasure to fight you. Pleasure to meet you. Did you guys grab the turbine already? I think you guys did, right?
Yeah, I grabbed one.
Perfect. If you guys don't know, there's always turbines on the engines. So destroyed ships always have like at least, I think it's 4 turbines always. So if you guys don't mind helping me get those so I can board more effectively.
Oh, sniper cannon. Nice.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh, we're basically gonna kill everybody now.
One there. Sometimes they like float a little bit away.
I guess I'll put it on the front and then.
Of course. Yeah, put our 2 most important cannons on the direct front, and then everything else on the side.
Yeah.
It's like.
Getting damage.
So the
Yeah,
top.
it's because the
top of the zone. Yeah. All right, we're good. I think I got them all. Okay, I'm gonna go scout, I guess.
Yep. Everybody just probe around the other ships. Oh, somebody found the artifact.
I'm gonna go in that direction.
Me too. Okay, I guess when you do.
It's moving.
Yep. Somebody picked it up.
I wonder if it's on a ship or probably not on a ship already, right?
It might be, unless it was on like a really lighter buoy. Where's our best guns, left or right?
Right side. There's one scatter.
So,
We have the strongest on this center, and then there's just one better than normal on the right.
I found them. They're at that. They're at that gate. They're at that gate right there. It's a privateer. Oh shit! No, I was accidentally stopped away from it.
well, if they did the monolith, then that means they're gonna have epic.
They're moving. He's probably gonna see me, unfortunately. Yeah, he's definitely gonna see me. He's moving towards us, I think. Can you guys see him now? Yeah, you guys can.
Yeah, we see it. Okay,
On a turbine. Got to save fuel.
unless another ship is going to engage them, which would be good for us.
I think that's two. I think that's 2 quads.
If they completed the monolith, then they're gonna have good shit on board. Unless they're doing the monolith right now.
I think it's a Sal, unfortunately. Oh fuck! Of course he sees me. And I got trapped.
If we find a gate, we can go.
Unfortunate.
If we find a gate, we find like a monolith entrance kind of thing, we can go in and PvP them.
So it's 2 quads on the front. We could win that, I think, right now.
Oh yeah, but the problem is we're really far away.
How far are they? Oh yeah.
900.
Yeah, we're getting there.
I have no idea where the other ships are.
I won't be able to deal with them until I get fucking shape charges, man. It's so annoying not having shape charges.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a ring for the monolith.
Okay. I just want the main point. I want to know where the other ship is. I have no idea where it is.
We can find them first.
I don't want to get third-partied out of nowhere.
The vault is over there, by the way. It's kind of like.
We don't have a key.
We do. It's on the ship.
We do have the key.
We do have a key? Okay.
Yeah.
But we have to deal with this ship, unfortunately, because it's doing the monolith. Unless we go in the monolith and PV. Yeah. Sorry.
How fast can we do the vault? I can't remember. Like, is the vault long? I can't.
Well, it's one big long thing. But
I found a destroyed ship. I'm gonna check if it's got a ship core.
Can I get a probe on the monolith ship?
I'm on it.
There's nothing else.
He hasn't moved. He was still there.
Yeah, because I'm trying to go towards them, but I don't know where they are.
Where's their ship?
Somewhere over there. Yeah, they're inside the monolith doing it.
This has been fully looted. No, it hasn't. Someone took the ship core though.
They haven't completed it. Oh, you're talking about that.
Oh, there's their ship. Oh, they're next to a ring. They're not on the monolith.
Yeah, it's on a ring.
Well, I'm about to be in range of them in 10 seconds.
Scan them first.
I found the other ship.
I'll get on sniper.
Are they coming our way?
Not sort of. Yeah, I mean it's a normal hunter.
Did it open fire?
You have sniper cannons, so begin firing.
They have a laser ram.
Here's it out. Yeah, start firing cannons. hot swap.
No! No! So right there, I would have been able to steal that on the old. I was hoping he didn't see me. He was just randomly moving around. Damn, that sucks. In the old version of the build, you'd steal there.
You got shot.
They're almost below us.
Yep.
They continue like that.
Yeah, we win a firefight. Our cannons are better.
Wait, they're actually just getting fried, bro. What are they doing?
Yeah.
You might want to move us forward.
Yep.
I'm gonna try
Yeah,
and...
you gotta.
Yep.
Somebody hit ice. Yeah, if we don't have visual of guns right now, everybody off guns, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna go for board.
Somebody hit ice, repair. Yeah, do some repairs here and there. I'll try and get position back.
No. I meant to throw a fucking grenade. I threw that instead. Oof.
They went under the asteroid. I can't
Yeah,
see.
they're going fully under. They're moving, it looks like north.
I think just.
But I can't
turn.
tell. It's hard to tell.
Stay where you are. Turn.
Yeah,
Rotate,
but
and then.
I can't go down because the asteroid.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know what direction they're
Yeah,
going.
they're gonna come. They're gonna come up on the right.
Yeah, I see
South,
them right now 'cause they're
south,
seeing-
south.
Yep. Don't worry, I see them. But I can see their outline. All right, guns. Go.
Got one.
They're coming back on us, I think. We're about to be in close range though, so.
I think they're gonna try and ram. Yeah, they're gonna try and ram.
Yeah, go ahead. They lose that fight. They have less help than us.
No, how is that trap? God damn it. Well, I'm dead. The fucking double whammy. Oh my god. I almost got him too. Ah, the fucking sentry traps did. I just get fucked by it so hard. You guys will win. Border, it looks like? Oh, nice. Nice job. I'll let you know if I see another one.
Another border.
Another one on board, right side.
He cannons right now. They're so close to dead.
I got him. Dead.
I'm defending against borders. I'm Sambo. I'll do my bit.
Oh shit, he shot me. Nice. Owl, right side.
Yep, I got him.
Yeah, they're dead.
They're done. They're done.
Nice.
Didn't miss anything. I put a marker. I did record the video.
There's a leftover guy.
I'll talk about it more with you.
I think he died.
No, it's an owl. He's invisible. So he'll be around our ship. He just opened a door.
Yeah, top.
Got him.
By the reactor.
We are good. All right, so now we just have the hunter. While you guys loot this, I'm gonna go look for him.
Yeah, I want to know where they are. You can always probe and find them first. And then head out.
I just saw someone teleport back, I think. So that might have been someone probing us.
What the? Oh, there's someone on the ship. There's someone on the hunter and the other on the ship.
Which?
Not on our ship. The destroyed one.
I'm just coming back.
He left the ship, I think.
He probably stole ship core, maybe?
No, I got the ship.
Oh, okay, so he stole something else, maybe?
Oh, there you are. It's on our ship. I got him.
Done.
He tried to steal our ship core and failed miserably.
Ba-ba-ba.
Oh, we have a shock field. I remember that.
Another quad cannon.
Got fire barrier.
We got like triple
Alright, I'm gonna-
quad. One triple quad.
Damn, that's not bad. That's pretty good. So remember, for you guys, like, don't pick a cannon on the same side, and then you can like, just gonna like hot swap back and forth. It's pretty sick. You guys can get crazy fire rate.
I'm probing out to find that. Oh, scout behind us.
Okay. How close?
Yep, turning around.
I'm gonna go aboard. They're in, damn, they're in the fog. Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Turning ship. I wish I
They're
had a
far
smuggle-
away.
I wish I had a smuggler's turn.
There was one on the enemy ship.
Dang, that was an insane shot, by the
Holy
way,
shit.
Accurate. Did you mean to hit that guy?
I didn't even aim at him.
All right, sick. Gamer.
I mean, of course I aimed at him, you know?
Yeah. Mine layer, by the way, backside left.
Alright, so do not chase. We win a cannon fight. We just
Oh
gotta
my god,
hot swap
stop.
and stuff. Yeah, TIG, hot swap between the two front, accurate, hot swap between the sides.
Driver dead. Dropping shields. No! Ah, I couldn't get off. I forgot how to, like, stop the cannons. I don't remember the bind. How do you... What's the bind default to, like, handbrake?
Like, break their... Well, you just hit the emergency brake by their helm.
Oh, true.
Oh, they tracked us. They got a laser. Got a laser. They got a laser.
Oh, shit, fuck. Nope, and they're gonna try and bind there. Field, shock field.
They in.
Activating. Shock field activated.
Nice.
Field 1. I'm backing us away from them.
Yeah.
Should I put a sniper on the back?
I'm shooting again.
No.
I got their captain. I got another one.
Yeah, move our cannons to the back. We're gonna run from them. Move our two strongest cannons to the back.
I'm just gonna activate their boosters. I just activated their boosters. They're just gonna boost random direction. Unfortunately, it's like towards us.
And they're trying to laser ram us. Just
Can it destroy?
I got their captain. I got their captain again.
Yeah. Playing runaway tactic.
Got another one.
Yeah, they're running.
I see him. In the helm, I have a rear cam, so I can see.
Oh.
Not only that,
Got another one.
They buffed the rear cam to where I can control the ship while looking through it.
Ah, shit. I'm not winning that.
We
Destroy
argue
the ram.
they are not catching us. Unless they have another tractor.
I can just destroy the ram if they try again.
Yeah.
Because they also keep equipping it. They're stupid.
Oh, that guy's weak. They're like scared to go in the helm right now because I'm pulling them so hard.
Yep. Those are good.
I need this for an achievement. I don't know where they are. Did they just quit out?
Like, they're still there. I mean, they're trying to shoot. I don't know what they're doing. You just want to farm for
Is there only like two? I can't tell. I think there's only like two of them. Need my health back.
Good day.
That's my job, chat. That's my job.
Kill them all.
Oh yeah, baby.
Nice job, boys.
I'm getting ready to lose all the next matches.
Good teamwork. Yeah, we're gonna lose our.
I'm not gonna be on that one. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Getting ready to lose the next matches.
Not. Wait, hold on. How many I got? Because I didn't equip the badge, unfortunately, so it's not a true, accurate representation. I wish I'd equipped that badge so I could show it, but.
God, I'm gonna over XP so hard. I got all the way to almost level 4. I got to level 4. Jesus.
I'm on a 9-game winning streak.
That's so annoying.
If I make it to 10, I'll be happy.
I
Alright,
got-
boys.
GG's, bud.
How do I make it?
Yeah, yep, this.
Here we go. Promote to party leader.
Okay.
Alright. I mean, I'll be back in an hour or so.
Good luck.
That's
You
just
win
a
those.
dentist appointment, so.
Good luck. You win those. Thorax Iron Quad. I mean, having a good pilot is extremely important.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh. So no reply from blank. Does it let you play with randoms? Yeah, you can random queue and just have like 3 random people. Probably the majority of people we've been playing today were random queues. Like just random people that we were playing against. May I join? Sure, absolutely. We just need to find ourselves a captain. We gotta figure out who it's gonna be.
I mean, I've piloted before when playing with the other guys, but I'm not really that good at it.
I mean, you're better than nobody.
Yeah,
I
it's
see what you did
definitely
there.
definitely gonna do nice.
I think you'll do fine, dude.
Alright. It's been a while though.
Cronus, I guess add my friend code. Accurate as captain. True, I agree. That's my captain.
I mean, I can still captain you guys for another 20 minutes, but that's it.
Yeah, coach us.
Just stream all your perspectives and I can coach you.
Yeah, I can stream if you want.
Yeah, that'd be nice. 'Cause I was doing that before, like I would just see everybody's perspective and be like, make sure everybody's doing everything.
Does game use Steam Friends? I believe it does, but
It's not so much like making sure everybody's doing it, it's usually like I call things out that people might not.
Yeah.
I thought Cronus was my friend on Steam.
I think he's my friend. He could join me.
What's up, Annie?
Hello.
Hello.
I sent you an invite, Cronus.
I would love to be on a ship with Captain Annie.
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Crazy.
We just do everything she says.
Yeah, all you.
Cronus, are we friends on Steam?
Okay, I'm back. Hey, yo, what's up, Cronus?
What up, dude? Should we there on Steam?
I don't see you. You might have to add me in game. I'm showing it on stream right now, top
Send that
right.
invite again.
I sent you an invite.
Accurate. Yeah, it didn't work.
Whoever, I guess my only advice is whoever decides to pilot, my biggest pro tip, you don't always need to be on the helm. Like usually you can just park the ship, sit there, have the turrets firing, and then run around or get on cans, do whatever.
Well, I need to pilot the ship for 500 meters anyway to get XP, so...
Oops. Wrong one.
I'll be your captain for 500 meters.
Bum, bum. What do I want to unlock next? Maybe Ion? I do like an Ion.
Also, Samo makes a perfect captain because ship defender, whenever he kills somebody, gets health back.
Message editor, if you did the video, I just talked to him. But I was going to message him after stream. I don't know. Which one I'll level up next?
So should I take Samo instead of Cell?
If you're driving, yeah.
Right.
And then
Shield wall is kind of nuts, so I guess we'll just do that.
abuse his wall hacks. Like, don't let enemies come to you. Like, hide behind a corner, see where they are, and be like, "Hi."
Okay.
Because he has more health, and every time he kills a prospector, he gets all his health back. So.
Did you see? Did I see what, Annie? Like the video you sent? I saw you sent the video. I haven't watched it yet, though. I'll watch it after stream. Let's go, boys. Oh, actually, are you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Anyone, are we doing my exit interview, by the way?
Your exit interview. Ooh, look at the store. I actually haven't looked at it.
I saw someone with that microtransaction skin immediately. I'm like, what the fuck?
I feel like I don't really care about any of them.
Yeah, they all look ass.
I don't know if I'd say ass, but they're definitely not like.
Nah, they do.
I'm not feeling it. I think like some people might like them, but like they're not like universal. And maybe that's on purpose. You know, you start off with like not so good ones, come up with the better ones later. Is versus AI? Yeah, you could play just versus AI if you want. Yeah, mostly for like training though, I would say.
Yeah, you don't get any progression for playing AI, so.
All
right.
You actually have that option.
So
yeah,
now,
it's just for practicing.
so now I can break some glass. So
Wow.
I wonder if like, do 2 shape charges break the glass in the front or no?
Yeah, 2 will, 1 will not.
One will not. Okay.
Because the shape charge does 800 damage and the glass is 1,000.
Oh, okay. Cool. So it's like 1 shape charge plus like a melee from Ion or something like that.
Probably.
Okay. Got 1 Bastion we got to worry about, and then everybody else is a Hunter. Not too bad. I haven't played a competitive FPS since HG2 came out. Maybe it's time to check it out. I do like this game. I don't think it's like super competitive, at least not yet. I could see this game getting very sweaty though, as the more casual players learn the game, and on top of that, like just in general, you know, more casuals will leave the game, and then it'll just be like the sweaties left.
They do want to do a competitive scene. They want to add custom lobbies.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game just scratches a PvP issue.
I don't have a trigger finger fast enough for this weapon.
I remember looking at footage of the original beta, and that gun was busted because you could shoot it like ridiculously fast. Having no cap.
Yeah, I think they added a cap, but I'm not sure. I wouldn't call this a BR. It's not really about Royale. It's more like, it kind of is about Royale in the sense that it's like every man for themselves.
Shit.
That's a lot of fucking modifiers, Jesus.
Modifiers and fastgate again. Ew.
Top of the morning to you.
Good thing I'm not in this game. I don't want to do that. This game is an arena shooter with small hero shooter elements.
Yeah.
And a little bit about Royale.
BR like. Yeah,
BR
like.
like.
Yeah. BR light.
Frankenstein, okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Is it extraction? Is it extraction shooter? No, it does not fit the qualifications.
It's not really an extraction shooter. I mean, it's got some elements of like, hey, you gotta try and extract with an objective, but it's like
The artifact.
it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, your ship always starts bare every match. And you don't keep anything. You keep it.
I'm just gonna bring this back just in case.
Wait, what's your ping at, guys?
What's up?
What's your ping at? Because mine's at 100.
How do I see ping?
See it. Oh, you can set it in settings, performance stats.
Oh. We playing on those Aussie servers? 100 ping, that's crazy.
This is what happened last time.
It's season of Aussie.
70.
How do I see performance stats? Turn on, save. 25 ping. Wait, how the fuck is my ping so low? What is this using like? What? How is it even possible? How do I have 25 ping and you have 100 ping? You're literally on the opposite side of the planet from me.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I'm a bit confused.
I'll take.
I guess I will too. Whatever witchcraft these guys are using, insane.
When we're done, you'll offer me a raise.
Aussie, man.
They fixed it, Thorax.
Yeah, nobody else is lagging, just you.
I don't even think I can call this lag.
Where do I see Cronus's ping? I mean, we can't see it, but he's telling us what it is, Annie. And apparently it's pretty good. All right,
How
that's...
we can use the clam jet, like...
So
you left click to attach it, and then you can melee it to start it if you want.
you can shoot it or melee it. It's basically for like extra speed in that particular direction, or you can attach it to like an enemy and do it that way. But for the most part, don't attach it right away, because someone could board our ship and then just shoot them. Or
Maybe we shouldn't place it inside
found the
ship,
artifact.
right? If we're not gonna use it.
probably best not to place it. We don't have a Sal, unfortunately, or else we would just random roll them.
Yeah, we need a storm shield. And we can do the artifact. Found it.
Okay. Well, let's get moving.
Yeah.
Grab ice and
Go,
stuff.
though.
Wherever you want. We can like move in the direction of the relic if you want. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Someone's already died. I might try and go get that ship core.
You're the captain now. You gotta make the calls.
I have to? What?
Not you.
Oh. Yeah. Tell accurate. Mm-hmm.
Accurate. You gotta make the calls now. That's why my brain
Where's the
hurts.
fucking map, by the way?
Tab? What do you mean? We got a ship to our bottom left over in that direction on my ping. I'll ping them for us real quick. I think they're about to do this PvE over here, though. It's up to you if you want to fight.
We don't have shit, right?
Don't really. No, I think we only have one gun, or maybe we might have
do
two.
this hangar in front of us.
Yeah, we have one quad cannon.
I might be able to steal theirs.
I mean, try to steal theirs and we'll go. What's that? Hangar there.
Blast is hot. Let's go.
Stole a quad.
Quad cannon installed on the front.
Unfortunately, I don't have another one. Rule 1, keep someone on the ship.
Yeah, never leave the ship if you don't have a security device.
Should we go inside there?
Park like outside of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Someone's shooting?
Yeah, I'm just shooting a turret on the far side.
Oh, okay.
You're good, bro. Don't worry.
As you saw against that one ship, Rogue. It's like 4 quad cannons shooting you simultaneously.
Oh, that one's like fucked up. That's cool looking. You set their ship to explode. You can go up to their reactor and like set it on fire, and then it will slowly like spread flames around, which is a viable tactic, but it wouldn't really do much in that situation other than they would all immediately teleport back to their ship and shoot at me. Because at any time I can hold the C button and I teleport back to my ship. I swear they nerfed the HP of these worms. I swear they had more before.
Maybe.
Wait till you see the queen.
I don't know this layout very well. I think we have to take alternate over here. Oh god. Enraged queen. Is it bigger?
Yep, they made it a little bigger.
That's funny. Is there anything more here? I don't remember where the hangar is.
Opposite side.
Look locked though.
That would be.
Maybe it's open now?
Maybe. Oh, it is locked right now. You're absolutely right.
One more dungeon above us. That one.
I keep forgetting I have shape charges. Okay. Very nice. Quad, and then we got another, whatever cannon that is, I forget what it's called.
Cannon. It's
Yeah.
like a machine gun, I think.
Yeah, it's the green machine gun.
Basically a step up from the quad.
Okay.
Storm, we got a thing. Damn, no turbines, I'm pissed. Put it in the back. We have 3 quads and a, or 2 quads and a thermic.
Yeah, I will place one quad behind on the right side.
Cannon installed on the rear.
Oh, better shields.
Shock field installed on the right.
The shotgun side.
He sounds really excited about this game. Not. What are you talking about? I love this game. I feel like you're brain rotted and you watch like certain content creators that are like way too excited all the time.
You gotta scream more.
Wow, look at this game. Oh my god.
Or you're watching sponsor streams, you don't realize. Yeah, I just what do I have to be screaming about the game at all times in order? Like what? What up, Dice? Hope you're doing well.
Also, we played a lot of it during the betas.
Yeah, I mean, this is not my first time playing. I'm just enjoying myself. Sorry, it's not to your liking. This is peak excitement. Oh, I'm super excited. I haven't had this much fun with a team-based game in a while. It's fun, man. It's super fun. All right, accurate. Do your thing.
There's above us. There's another dungeon to loot.
Yeah.
Because what I love about this game is that it can go from like this to quiet to just pure chaos when you're fight.
Go up there with the ship.
Oh, it's free loot, I think. This loot is already accessible.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah,
Oh, you did it. Oh, okay. I missed that.
Yeah.
My bad. So we got the PogChamp sniper. So
Starlance got buffed.
So it does damage to enemy ships, right?
So the Starlance not only get buffed does more damage, but it shoots through ship shields. It can destroy a turret instantly and kill the person on the other side.
Yeah, that's sick. It's good to know.
So it's best if you're like boarding, best to just take it, shoot the shots. That's it.
Yep. How the pug
Even
groups
just-
in this? It's pretty rough experience, I gotta be honest with you. It's a pretty rough experience, like just solo queuing with randoms.
It's a mixed bag. If you have a good captain, it can work, but we'll see how that is in like a few
I do think that the random queuing will probably get better over time as people learn the game, because there's a lot of people who have never really played this game before of this style. So it's gonna be pretty hard at first.
Do we have a storm shield?
I think so.
Could do the monolith.
I'm done. Need a
Pretty
PV
close
gamers.
Oh, accurate. If you ever want to know you have a storm shield, look to your right of you.
Oh, okay, that's yeah. I figured that's it. But...
Yeah, it'll say storm and fire.
Oh, okay, okay. What does the 2 mean? The
I don't know
dude
what that
here?
means.
Oh, it's people on ship, I think.
I think
That's what it does. I've never paid attention to it. I don't know. I don't know if I trust it.
Yeah, I've been confused.
Installed on the rear.
Oh, one important thing since you're going to storm, they buff the storm. It does way more damage to
Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of scary now. Like, it was already scary. Ooh. We're back.
So if you don't want to get boarded, go in the storm.
Yeah, it's really tough to board.
Okay.
I guess the
I love how Thorax was leaving, but he's still here. Well, he has to leave in a little bit, right? So,
Yeah, not yet. I wouldn't have enough time to play another game.
yeah. It's fair enough.
Because I don't want to just drop.
Yeah, mid-game, and that would suck.
But I'll be gone.
Oh, the storm is like.
I can pick it up.
When they buffed it, they ain't no joke now.
Yeah, we need some eyes. We only got 10.
We do need some ice.
We got.
Oh my god.
These are forms.
I'll go scouting while you do this shit.
Commands and monolith.
Keep forgetting I gotta use my shape charges. They're so good in PvE. You don't think of them as
the
PvE?
gate is over there and it's almost open, so we could rush it if you get it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's really close. It's like 1 square.
Yeah, that also means when the gate opens at 10%, the artifacts get and everybody does report.
Oh, yeah, well, it's at 89% anyway.
I need this
Hurry up,
Maw
guys.
Queen to need this Maw Queen to sit still. There she is. Oh, I'm dead. I need a res. Unfortunate.
Oh no.
Well, good beamed.
Yep. Maw Queen kind of fucks. I'm just gonna rush the Maw
Ship
Queen.
coming towards us.
Really?
I think.
Okay.
I mean, they are still 1 square away, but
Got it. Maw Queen down.
you can see it on the map.
We can just ignore that. I think we can just move forward.
Okay, okay.
Now we just gotta kill.
The gate is almost open, so they will know where we are.
Yes, they will. Well, I mean, they already know where we are because we touched it.
I thought it only appears once you're outside of the dungeon.
Oh, really? Like they don't know?
Yeah. They know you have it once you leave it. Once you leave it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh no, man.
Yeah. I got you, Tig.
Should I help you guys?
Probably not. But at the same time, you're actually kind of safe too, because you're in the storm. Oh my God! Stop. Oh, I died. God damn it. I'm trying to like bum rush and use the shape charges, but I'm failing to. I'm still dead.
We got another player here. He's dead.
Nice.
And mob killed me.
Wait, someone's pulling you. Accurate.
That's
Are they near us? Yeah, someone's in another ship next to us. Back on the ship. Tell we're home.
Yep. Get back to ship.
I hope they do not have a laser ram.
Oh yeah, they're in front of us. Shit.
They do?
Oh,
They have a laser ram?
Run, run.
Yeah, I'm running.
Oh, they're tractor beaming.
Full speed.
Clamp jet. Yeah, clamp jet.
We're just gonna die. We're fucked.
Yeah, we're dead. Shit.
Clamp jets.
Yeah, we're dead.
Yeah, laser ram tactics.
Can you clamp jet?
Nah, it's over.
It's Jover. Damn.
Clamp jets back there.
It's over. There's no way we're getting away.
I did not see them at all.
I hate that tactic. It's so dumb. It's the lamest thing that they still haven't patched. Like, I don't know why they haven't done anything about it. It's a really lame tactic.
Well, they did nerf it, but not enough.
They did nerf it?
Yeah, it's in the patch notes.
Doesn't feel like it. But they also had like a beam rifle as well.
They said they didn't want to do a lot because they didn't want to like overcorrect it. Like we nerfed
They should have overcorrected it. It's a dumb tactic. It's really bad. It's not. I don't think it's healthy for the game at all. For ships to die anywhere close to that. Unfortunate.
Don't like it.
Yeah. We should have just kept accurate on the ship with a probe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got time for one more.
Okay.
I gotta make food.
Sounds good.
Yeah, same actually, same.
And I'll be off, so see you later.
Later, dude.
Yep, bye-bye.
Yep,
I'll
bye-bye.
be on later.
Unfortunate. They should have overcorrected. Because the vast majority of gameplay isn't like that in this game, where it's like that fast.
Ready for a big score? Of course you are.
But at the same time, if you can keep your distance, they kinda useless.
Yeah, but it's just super easy. It's only a gadget, so it's not much commitment. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if you get one, you have a huge advantage in melee distance. You are not allowed to play any other games. I am gonna play other games, brother. Basically, the only like kind of thing that you could do to like counter it is like mine laying. But then that's also another like RNG thing that you might not get. So you have no way of like stopping it.
Yeah, honestly, I think what they could do is just A, reduce the damage, and B, have it so that it's timed and turns off again.
Oh yeah.
It's like a 5-second RAM.
Honestly, yeah, they could just keep the damage as is, and if it was just timed, it would be like something you have to like, you know, it goes on a cooldown and you got to time it.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
It takes some proper coordination.
Maybe it consumes ice or whatever because it has to be cooled or something while active.
Yeah, maybe.
Or fuel or...
Holy shit. Dun, 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 dun. Why no arm wrestling in lobby? I don't know. I think it's a cool dynamic in the game, ram weapon. It is, but what you just saw happens and it becomes like a whole strategy that is like super dominant. Like the TTK difference between doing that and not doing that is like exponentially different. Right? Like ram damage is like multiple times better than just using a regular gun. Huge difference. I'm afraid you have to hit them after you repair them.
Holy fuck, the monolith is right next to us.
Range should be short, so you can shoot them at first. The problem is that you can do exactly what they did, right? You might not know that they have a ram, right? So you can like hide it and then put it on at the last moment. Because once you're in melee distance with a ship that's laser ramming, it's really hard to get away from them.
Okay, should we just do the monolith?
Like I get what you guys are saying, but I don't think you understand how like dominant that strategy is and how good it is in the game. Like, unfortunately, the things that you guys are saying doesn't actually match up in game. It's super powerful.
I'm just gonna go to the monolith, or we don't have a...
Especially in the early game when you don't have much fuel and you don't have a lot of stuff to mess with. You're stuck, by the way, I think.
Are we?
You're out on your quarter. I do, because I'm constantly using it. Exactly, and you're constantly using it because it's super overpowered. It's dominant, but it's 100% full commit. Player logic will adapt, and people will stay at range or scout more effectively. See, I like what you're saying, but you got to remember that people are just going to quit the game before that even happens. Not everybody's going to stick around. So if you have some duper dominant, you know, tactic that is like cheesy, like Laser Ram is, people are just going to leave before anything happens. Right? Like, people use the exact same logic in the finals with the nuke heavy gameplay. Guess what? That game lost, like, most of its player population, and people just stopped playing it because they failed to balance it. Like, best case scenario, yeah, people just start playing campy and they sit farther back and they don't get in melee range, and people just never have that problem. But do people get to that point? Maybe not. Snickerdoodle, you say that, but it's been dominant for every single patch that has happened. Like, it's like massive copium to think that all of a sudden people are going to learn. Like,
We also don't have a cell.
Yeah, most people just want to play for fun.
like not everybody's going to take the game as serious as you think it is. So I played finals during first release. I have no idea. I don't remember melee being that good. What I'm talking about is the nuke. You could attach C4 to barrels, especially explosive barrels, and it would what the fuck?
What the fuck? Why are we taking so much damage?
Some things spawn, I guess. You have to activate the security? That's actually kind of funny.
What the fuck?
So you have to activate security, I guess. That's funny. That's actually super funny. Best way is to deactivate the RAM by ramming it. Well, the best way to
what happened, by the way.
The best way to disable it is, I mean, just shoot at it.
Parts and stuff spawn outside.
But unfortunately, you can just sit on the other side, spamming repair, and it won't actually change anything. So, once again, in theory, that's awesome, but in practice, like, it's super obnoxious, and people just dominate with it. Right, because you can just repair it, and repair it again, and repair it again, and repair it again. And the person who's repairing it, ultimately super safe.
Quad cannon installed on the front.
So we get plasma game.
And if they have a RAM and you don't, it's not good, man. Not good at all. Difference here is player base is $30 investment, while finals is let's go find out another. The issue with that though is that like people will be even more annoyed if there's a bad tactic, an annoying tactic. Like I get what you mean, like oh they've invested $30, so they're more likely to keep playing. But dude, if they get laser rammed within the first 2 hours, they're just gonna refund it and move on. Like guys, laser ramming is like super lame, and it will like really hurt the game. Like I don't think defending that tactic will be in the best interest of the game at all. It's already hurt it every single beta it's come out in, and they still haven't nerfed it enough. Can you not board the ship, remove the module, and teleport back to your ship with it? You say that like it's like super easy to do. Unfortunately, a team that is most likely laser ramming is probably defending it. We have one more thing, but yeah. Like, I get it, guys. There's all of these best case scenarios, like, oh, hey, you can just shoot it, and then they don't repair it. Or, you know, just boost away, and hopefully you have a faster ship. Or just go steal it first. But the thing is that it's, like, all those things can be countered relatively easily. Especially if you have been laser ramming before. Like, it's pretty easy to counter all those things that you just mentioned. Laser ramming sucks. Like we did it to someone in this latest, like, and I think it was our first game. They died within like 10 seconds. Those guys are not having a good time.
There's a lot of ice below us. Get that. And we're good for the rest of the game.
Blaze the turret right now.
That could be an interesting counter to it, is if you like blew it up, it did damage to them, so it's like high risk, high reward. That could be something. For sure. Absolutely. But right now, there's only a positive to having a laser ram. It's incredibly useful, and you just, what you do is you like put it right beside the module, you put it on the ground here, and then swap it to it when you're getting close to them. And they'll have no idea that it's there. And it's really hard to scout them and know that they have a laser ram sitting on their ship.
Oh, we do have a laser ram.
So what it results in is basically gameplay where you just like hide. That's all you do is you hide it on your ship, and then like you make it look like you don't have it.
We can activate it.
Outer Worlds 2 is dropping its price at $10. That's good. It was a bit expensive. I didn't really understand why they went for such a premium price tag. I never thought of that game as that premium of a game. Every PvP game is about making your opponent have the worst time ever, though. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, it happens, but...
Oh, enemy ship.
Where at?
They're doing a dungeon. I guess we can kill them.
Let's go.
We got pretty good stuff.
Let's go for it. We have sniper.
I'm gonna mark him first, though.
Where's our sniper? We have 2 snipers or 1?
No, one.
One.
Plasma beam is the other one. The plasma beam and sniper look so similar. That's crazy.
So there's a laser ram in the usual spot. So.
Oh yeah. All right, good. If we get close, we'll use it. So haven't played yet. How rare, hard is it to find a laser ram module? It's RNG. Sometimes you'll get 3 of them. Sometimes you'll only get 0 for the entire game.
Ready to shoot the sniper.
It's not a super rare module, but it's a pretty rare module. Fortunately, there's like an asteroid.
Yeah, they're shooting.
It's a laser.
Fire.
Oh yeah, I feel the nerf. Shoot left side. They have a sniper. Hit ice when you have the time.
Oh, shield's down. Huh?
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we're taking full damage. What's that? No way, he survived that? Wait, I'm actually gonna die to that guy. Guy's still there.
Oh man. Detonates. He's in, shooting guys.
Resing you.
He got me, fuck.
Ooh.
Come and get ready for the laser ram.
I got him.
Close. Ice.
Ice?
I will keep shooting.
Can you hit it accurate?
Okay, ice done.
Oh! I got
Can you
fired.
still hit him?
I would if I was not dead.
They got a sniper too, fuck.
Get close to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go close and you do...
Oh god.
Someone get on the ram, get on the ram.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm dead.
Going for res on you. Resed you.
Oh, they got the laser as well, man. They're done.
Yeah,
Oh, we got
lasers as well.
That sucks.
God damn it, man.
Laser ram versus laser ram.
Yeah.
They had double laser. We only had single.
Wait, they had a double laser?
Because they had a laser beam. Or phase beam, whatever the fuck it's
yeah.
called.
Oh well.
God damn.
The firing animation on that
was a
was sick. Yeah. That's very cool. What stops the ship from going upside down? It's just not possible. There's no y-axis. Or z-axis. There's no yaw.
Hey guys, I will have both.
Yeah, same for me.
Did you guys take laser ram damage there? Yeah. I mean, we were getting fucked up. We shouldn't have taken that close range fight regardless, but yeah. They had a laser ram. We put on our laser ram. They had 2 laser rams.
Hey guys, bye-bye.
GG's, buddy.
Bye.
What's
Yeah,
up?
I'm going to. Bye-bye.
Later, dude.
Later, dude.
But yeah, it only has X and Y axis. There's no Z axis for the ship. That's cool about Outer Wilds. Or Worlds. Not Wilds. Very cool indeed. I think I'm going to call it there, though, since we lost all the homies. And duo queuing in this game is not exactly fun. So I'm going to call it there. We'll be back on tomorrow for more... I think we're going to start with a little bit of Helldivers, like maybe an hour or 2. And then we'll play some of this. And then we have Killing Floor at 9 a.m. I think it's 9 a.m. EST it comes out. So we'll be playing that a little bit later that day. It's a sponsored stream, so it's just a heads up. But I was going to play the game regardless, so I'm excited. If you guys enjoyed the stream, consider dropping a follow. Thank you for watching. Catch you guys tomorrow. Play some more Wildgate. Hopefully we'll have more people to play with. And yeah, much love. Peace out. Bye, everybody. Peace.
GG, Maple.
GG's, buddy.